of it comes at the price of 25% chance, really. Right, YouTube, a welcome. Right, YouTube should be up and live, and we'll mess with Frera. I've been farming Harris reactors for an hour and a half and nothing drops. I was gonna say, Harris reactors right now I think are in a very, very, very shitty place. 3:41 AM for me, brother. Head to bed. Let me just respond to some comments. My Luna videos got under 1k views. Luna videos flying up. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Catalyst. Yay. I want more. I got Lady New Filter i6. Oof. Hella W. Worth it as well. Hella worth it. Alright. Feast of Abundance mail. Nice, bro. Alright, I need to fix and clean my trigger mods up in my inventory. That's kinda cooked. Other than that, 1 second. Yeah, none of these are actually even good. I'll keep the double gold Kuiper hollow points in case I can sell that to someone who doesn't know what day it is. Same we said for that one. $1.5 million Kuiper for 50 trigger mods is kind of good. Oh wait, let me double check / fix my bot again. Because I have a feeling this bot is not going to have YouTube already on here. Let me test it. Exclamation mark Twitch. Okay, it's working. Right, bot's working. YouTube side is good as well. La 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 me la 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 la. Where did the love go? Testing. Wait, I just want to rename it. Okay, there you go. That works. Right, we'll start messing with Frera on the toxic set. You know you're trash if you look for YouTube builds. Madness on Lunar Sword. I don't know about it. I love how people are going with this. A lot of people are complaining about YouTubers as if we don't optimize. We don't trust well, chat. Alright, what I'm gonna do now then is we'll mess with Frera in...
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Bro, what the fuck?
Is if it's literally life or death.
Bro spawned in with that I'll kill your whole family meme on. Bro, that's wild. Bro spawned in with that. Oh wait, let me put my text back on. 325 subs. I have to copy someone's build from World Chat. Oh my god, that's gonna be horrible. Right. We'll go to Axion right now then, actually, because I'll just wait until the Colossi spawn in. The boy. The city paranoid. I think the main thing is that we want to be switching the comp, right? For the 25%, the 25% extra power from the thing, and you'll also get additional cooldown from here as well. The thing is with Plague Set, you get straight up tech damage, negative firearm crit rate, and you get better custom toxic thingy. So what's this one for? Frera, it'd be hazmat. For each target with a normal AoE type skill. Does she have normal AoE type skills? She has ground DOT. That should count, I believe. Wait, what's this 0? Is that a passive? I don't know if this is going to be affecting it, you know. Let's find out. Manage vehicle.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
70k, 100k, 80k, 70k. This doesn't look like. Alright, 100k now. 600k on that spawn. How much on the actual mobs though? 125k. Yeah, this does look like it's working on Frera.
Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
It doesn't work with Frera, then what's it even for? That's a very good point. It looks like it's working. Well, look at this now. It's like actually two-shotting everything. All the mobs at least. Or three-shotting the mobs. Good morning. Good morning, Great Sage. How are you doing? You know what? I'm not fully convinced, you know. I'll rerun this with Plague Set.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
I got a red toxic with purple duration for Frera. Red toxic is definitely good. For Frera, I want crit rate, crit damage, man. Like for every Descendant, I just want crit rate, crit damage.
Taking off void mutant signals. Be careful.
Good morning, Colossi. Didn't you go to bed? Yeah, I did. I got my 5 hours. So I'm all good now.
In encircling formation. Respond immediately.
I'm just checking a bunch of stuff with this Frera stuff.
Vulgus special
Okay, I've seen enough. Let's reset this. Okay. So, I was getting about 125k crits average. Plague, I think I got like 100k. Or 110k. So, we'll see what the difference is in terms of here.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
No, 130k is immediately. I don't think it procs on Frera. Couldn't it be a clear indication that it's working? Yeah, it's called higher damage. Wait, what? Why does this not work on Frera? Plague is literally hitting way more damage. It's because Frera doesn't have a normal AoE attack by their own standard.
Be careful. Vulgus special assault.
Frera uses a ground DOT by the skill standard. Does Keelan do normal AoE then? He must do. Or maybe Harris does.
Recent at your location.
But this is significantly stronger with Plague. You can see the 150k's everywhere with Plague. Not versus the 80k's and the occasion. This is so silly.
Be careful.
I am so confusion. I don't understand why. But why would they make the only right? Forget this, right? Keelan, surely Keelan has normal AoE. If Keelan doesn't have normal AoE, then I'm so confused. Keelan doesn't have normal AoE. Harris? Surely has to be Harris. Yeah, normal AoE is Harris. It's Harris with her 4. It's only Harris with her 4 on that set. That's the Harris set. Bro, why? That's so silly. That's genuinely so silly. I mean, it makes sense, but like, this is still silly. Right, I'm gonna drop crit off this set for Harris. I'll move my cooldowns over here. I do know one thing that annoys me. Harris's max radius is only 200.
Shadows in this losing game. My feet moving, but the path unclear. Can't stay away.
This is toxic tech. I can't buff toxic or tech any harder. At this point, it's QOL. Also, Hazy World, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, at this point it's just damage then, isn't it, really? It's genuinely just damage, just... Duration doesn't mean shit on her, right? It does, but it really doesn't mean shit on her. I'll just see Spear. On her 3, it's normal AoE and it's overshield. What does Steel Vanguard do? A damage multiplier when hitting an enemy with a class skill. I stick to Power Beyond and I use the Hazmat set. Oh, I was so yeah, hyping up video. I'm wondering if we got a heli set up for Vanguard. I could give it a look. What I'm gonna do real quick though, before I lose the Colossi, is I'm gonna save this on there. I'm gonna quickly switch over to Serena and fucking rush over to the Dead Bride. What are you hitting on your phone? Non-crit? 3 million easily. Can I beat both the Colossi in under a minute? I don't know. I mean, at least I beat the Bride. With the other setup it was, or with the other build, but I'm gonna check what it does with this one. I've got like 2 minutes till Wall Crasher, hold up. Alright, let me run this anyways. Glenfear, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Let's try this setup on Harris, because this one needs a toxic tech reactor. What mutant cell is best for Harris? It depends on your build, really. Because you could definitely get away with one of the newer mutant cells as well.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Only 600k? 900k. This shit is ass. Wow, this mod is fucking ass. Bro, this is Pollux. Yeah, this is fucking donkey. Yeah, okay, Tech Harris is not the call, bro. I'll tell you that much. Why do they keep releasing useless external component sets? I don't know. You know what they do? They keep releasing this set works for one character, and it's kind of cooking people. How it feels to have to use fucking how it feels to have to use Serena in here after using Bunny for so long, for real. Because I'm actually doing Wall Crasher, which is kind of best. They want us to farm forever? For real, bro. Feels like it. Ancestor mod, please. I can't use Bunny. I can use Bunny, but it's way better with Luna. And I just want to be fast in and out here. That's the thing. Useless. All fucking useless. Okay. Now let's get to work. Should we, what do you want to check first? Should we mess with Harris a bit more? Harris Fusion is better. With this, like the fourth fusion, her 1, 2, and 3 attack, right? So why is her 4 still good? Focusing on fusion feels better. It definitely does. Right, I'll use Legion of Breach as my testing ground. Right. Is the duration important? Oh wait, sorry, on this it is. And even with that, if you use duration on there, what does that do? Oh wait, hang on a sec. That's the thing, and then you use her, yeah. Because even without focusing on fusion with this, hang on, with this on, her fourth ability absolutely annihilates, yeah. I don't get why you bother, though, like... Code you 1, code you 4. See, this is the thing. If you have to do... If you tour with your 1 to have to kill with the 4, it's just... It makes the gameplay so, like, cooked. Because, like, bro, no Ines is waiting for you. Or no Bunny's gonna wait for you to tour everything like this, bro, realistically. And bro, even chances are you won't even get to tour like this yourself anyways, because you'll have killed everything before that with your shoulders. Yeah, well, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sword's kind of cooking though. What is that? 2 million damage a second? We love seeing all the numbers. Good for the brain. Okay, so wait, if that's tech carries, what's that other one? Safety training's fucking shit. We've established that. So what does focused supervision do? This is what turns her 4 into a thing. Okay. I just want to test something. She's bunny with this? Okay, got you. I missed my emote. Hey, Dark Vampire. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. And welcome back. See, with this, if we stick with Toxic, we can get a major damage buff. Yeah, I see that. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, Sky. Why is Hazmat so good on her? Because of the you see this over here, 65% toxic, and because it forces sword synergy with her as well, bro. That's why. I saw your bunny build for the new zone. Is the sword 100% needed? The Hypernova, no. The Hypernova is not 100% needed, but the Deus 100% yes. The Deus needs to be on your setup. Without the Deus, you like literally cannot one shot, or like you cannot nuke the boss. So the Deus is very important.
Leave it to the construction car, Captain. I'll take care of it.
I hear it's your birthday. Have you been a good girl? Are you ready for your spankings?
Huh? No! That's specifically for Crypt though. Oh shit, you can. Okay, what the fuck? My bad. What? It is based on duration for her fall. Cooldown. Duration. This is a fucking Google Gaga donkey ass character. Alright. What's the cooldown on a laser? 21 seconds. Bro, you can't even build this into damage as hard. Because you're gonna need to build this into fucking... Wait, duration? So wait, she doesn't even need cost on here then? No, the cost's fixed. She doesn't need cost on here. She just needs duration on here. So... maximum extension, maximize duration. Harris says, Dookie, I'm gonna focus on making money now. You're good, bro. And the swords are a little bit shit at the start. Yeah, I know what you mean. I completely agree with you. The swords are fucking ass, bro. .8 seconds duration. Let me test that. Never mind, she does need cost. You fucking donkey developers, bro. This is a negative skill power. This setup is gonna be so fucking... You can't make a boss for shit with this, bro. You genuinely can't make a boss for shit with this. Right. Lava Citadel. Yo, I cannot even read that name. Holy shit. Keep it a stack. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, easy. Okay, let's try this, right? Chill Fusion. Fusion Colossus. Right. Chill Amplification. Right, the cooldown and the duration are equal on here now, okay? So we've got equal cooldown and equal duration. I'll try Strong Mentality. Then we'll put Power Increase to counter that. And this should be good. The comps are kind of cooked because I get toxic from this. So we'll change these. We'll go 2 Ascending, 2 Mages. I mean, you could if they would have buffed everything towards Serena. That's a very good point. Oh wait, the tree. The arcade tuning tree. This makes a massive difference. Oh wait, holy shit, wait. She's got X in the top corner. And A in the bottom corner. Okay, that doesn't work. This. Fire cohesion. Alright, let's see what's in cell box C for X. Fire rate? Nah. Range? No. It'd be one of these. Not impairment. That's dimension though. You want to be using fusion with her. The R doesn't work. Is R in the bottom? Nope. It's X and A. This is genuinely poo-poo. So you don't need any of this. Cooldown? This is very, 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 very strange. It's back to Duet Night at base valid. What build are you trying out? I'm trying to make Harris's bossing setup work, and it just feels cursed as fuck, bro. Okay, this works. But this is so ass, why would you even bother? This is like incorrect. The wave eruption setup does not work on Harris. Alright, what is Harris's actual bossing setup then? Let's have a look at what people are running. An ancestor mod, how original. Never mind, let's just not bother. I can't be bothered. If it's ancestor mod, there's no point. These are the two setups I'd use on her. And even this one is doo-doo. I honestly think she's better with no red mod. I thought she did extra damage to Colossus, that's with swords. I'd honestly just not bother with the red mod on her, personally. I don't think she's even worth the red mod. Don't you have an ancestor for her? I do, but like... Never mind. Hold up. Oh, I forgot to put the, I forgot to put this on. Maybe, hold on.
Boing, boing, boing.
You're only right. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Thank you, Callaghan for the sub. This is fucking abysmal. 2.7 on a crit. Oh wait. Silly me, guys. I didn't use the blue beetle. She's hard to build, she's very strange. Harris is like new skin in 25, useless as hell because in 26 the team overhaul with skins. Even if they overhaul skins, they'll make all the compatible skins work. So what happens with my crit rate when I use my ancestor? 25. Wait, oh wait, hang on a sec. I should be changing this tree actually. Hold up, let me fix. There you go. Missing kind of a kick of damage. We'll see. Let me see what my crit rate is with Harris. 31. I'd get 10% more crit from the ancestor mod if I get a red roll instead of a gold roll. That being said,
Energy released.
that's much better, I guess. Wait, hold on. If I do 260 Legion of Darknesses, right?
Target in sight. I can take it. Take that.
He needs cooldown for sure. My damage is there and critting is still technically viable. I need to get a red crit rare though. This is what I'm saying, red crit rare would work. I just wish I had a do I have a Frera ancestor? Well, crit Harris isn't very isn't good. This is what I'm saying, the 5% need the proper crit rate. On here, do I have an ancestor for Frera? I do. It's dimension and range. You know what? I will roll this Frera one actually, because I kind of want to see where I end up with it. Try Harris with defense neutralization in the bottom left corner and in the bottom right toxic chain catalyst work better. Yeah, that would work good, because that's like the double strip tree. Double strip tree is always a safe bet. You advise not to craft green boosters into blue. If you've got the time to open them all as greens, then yes. Hey Nia, how you doing, boss? If you don't have the time, Nix, then just craft them up. It doesn't matter. It's just if you go from like blue to purple, oh sorry, green to blue, and then blue to purple you don't miss anything, but green to blue you lose like 200% per thing. Oh wait, we got a weapon box, and okay. Cool, I guess. Right. Do I even have any of the superconductive fucking bollocks to thingy? I'm at 200 greens to it. Doesn't matter. When you've got that much, then yeah. I'm almost there as well now, Nix. Because I've not been playing, obviously. I can do a few rolls, right? 3 positive and a negative. Max MP on Frera doesn't matter really, but I want more damage. Crit damage. Tech modifier is good. Damn. Range is nice, tech's good, cooldown is good. Negative crit rate. Oh man. I wanted the crit one. Boo. Right, I think I'm gonna nuke some of these ancestor mods, bro. A crit rate Jaber one. Wait, this is actually good crit rate. Wait, let me nuke the Sharon one. The VS one I'll keep. The Lepic one I'll keep. Nell I'm keeping. Inace one that is kinda insane. Double singular modifier, but I'm gonna nuke it. This one's better. Keep that. This Jaber one I'll nuke. This bunny one I'll keep. This Valby one is fucking insane. Actually, I'll nuke it because it's stingy. Negative fusion modifier. This Enzo one's okay. Using one's alright. Haley one I'm using. Lepic one I'm not using. But that is very good stats actually. This VS one I'll nuke. Bunny one I'll keep. Glay one I'll keep. Sharon one I will nuke. Black one I'll keep. Haley one I will keep as a roller. And this one I'm nuking. For now I'm keeping. This Glay one I will nuke. Yeah, I'll nuke this. Actually, range, HP, and no, that would be good for explosive. I'm still gonna nuke, I don't care. I want to get as much of this back as I can so I can do one more roll maybe. This Sharon one I will keep. This one I will nuke. Jabba. Wait, this Sharon one's cracked. Sharon doesn't even use fucking dimension though, does she? It's only for her debuff. Sharon one goes in the bin. This Valby one is insanely good. This Valby one is very fucking good, but negative HP, I don't know. Kyle can go in the fucking bin. And this one go in the bin, and I'll keep the Serena one. Yikes. Okay. I think one Ancestor mod should be worth 10. 10 would be cool. A Trigger mod should be worth 2. And a Red mod should be worth 1. Because then that way farming Red mod would be justified. Red mod, Transcendent mod. You don't need to nuke. 1-6 isolated map will get you more than this. Yeah, true. How about endless game modes just to farm that resource? With scaling rewards every wave? Oh my god, that would be a dream. Which one do I want to roll? You know what? I kind of want to roll the Lepic. Imagine getting a golden crit rate on Lepic. Already out. Excellent. Oh, man, this game is tutor. Even just the fact that you can barely bloody farm these is so best. The best farm for them is Axion. We've got the best mission for it. We've got an hour and a half on it. Right, who wants to squad up and farm the fuck out of some superconductive materials? Superconductive cooling units. Ideally you want Serenas. Or Glaze is good as well. Can't have those missions, but they stop for a few rounds for those encrypted keys. I'm on Fortnite though. What the fuck you, bro? If you want to help, if you want to farm these, get the fuck off Fortnite, bro. I got a red non-attribute on Nell. That's doubly with a purple crit. That's good. That's good. Crit damage. Log into my account, Appa. Hey, only I'm allowed to extort my mods. After putting 500 hours into the new match just to get them. Can't wait to put 500 hours into getting new match just to make it so easy everyone can get it. With these, this would be the only material I wouldn't be annoyed if they did that with. Just because the fucking magnitude of doing this in this aspect is like actually insanely cooked. If you've never farmed Rivens before, or never done anything for Riven farming, you'd think that it's a bad thing that they do that. But for once, I promise you, it's actually not. I'm doing Receptor. Now you go, bro. Don't worry about it. How much is the high reroll? 445? Yeah. 445. I want to check in S in, oh, I want to check in S in here. Use Ajax? Nah, you tweaking, bro. Ajax isn't gonna help me very much in this one, boss. I could if you need. Nah, I don't need it. I'm just asking as an optional. If you want to. You can farm these on Axion? Yes. Axion is the fastest place to farm them. This mission over here with one Serena. This mission over here with Serena is the fastest farm. Not with an ace, because you can see an ace is barely one-shotting everything. Ashley! Oh my god, huh? Ashley, how you doing, my god? Yeah, Ines is fucking donkey for this, bro. And people tell me Ines is good. How much did you get per mission? 13 or 11, sorry. Ashley, how you doing? Well, let me just check Frera. Is Frera genuinely better? If Frera is genuinely better for this mission, it's GG's. I could play soon with Serena. Yeah, if you wanna run this mission, 100%, just let me know. At least for the next hour, because this mission specifically, if you team up with the right people, you can get it done in like a minute and a half, which is like a minute and a half for like 11 of this resource. Super conductive. I got Serena, can I join you? Where are you from? Yeah, of course you can join. I'm from UK. So I mean I'm in UK, but I don't think that'll make a difference unless like your internet is very, very bad. Yeah, Frera is genuinely a better option than it is, bro. Consistently, this does more damage. I'm watching lead chance right now. That's a W. That sounds more fun than the state of TFD. Actually, they've literally added Rivens to this game, and you wouldn't even believe how much they buffed Bunny. She's like the best bossing character in this game right now. She's literally like Serena tier, if not better than Serena. Some of the shit that they've done is so wild. Okay, I take it back. Frera's not better than Ines, but even actually, no, she is. Her damage is way higher consistently. If you want to put perfect from Germany, so ping isn't an issue from us. Okay, that works. Do you know what? Then, yeah. Hang on a sec. Can I play Enzo? Yeah, Enzo, that works. Fiber optic, boy from the USA, let me not be too far. Joining up, logging on. Alright, sweet. Alright, Enzo, come. Enzo, yeah, that's fine. Let me fix my Serena mobbing setup up, I guess, is the right thing to call it. And by that, I just mean dagger, AK, and yeah. What is this UI? What the fuck? This is the lounge UI, yeah, I know. It's, fucking bright. Then they've removed the inversion for the rounds. So, they removed the rounds inversion. So now using fire on the relic is just the best. Exclamation mark ID, bro. Then they've added like literal Riven mods, man. It's so crazy that they've gone in with the Rivens. And, yeah. Cooked, genuinely. Bro, they have no idea what they are doing. They added Rivens and then they've buffed the fuck out of Bunny to 95 dimensions. Bunny doesn't have collision. They added a wave eruption. They added this thing in, which gives you damage per stack, but it works the same as a different mod. So when you put this on, it copies whatever damage your reactor is. So if you want to, for example, copy and use a fire with Bunny, you put a fire reactor on, and then you just build for maximum skill cost, and GG's. As though, hit me with turrets. Excellent, yeah, that's me, bro. Just DM me with, in game, please. Like, bro, they have genuinely no fucking clue what they are doing in terms of balance. Ovi! Ovilicious! It's Ovilicious, guys.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, Rudre.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I definitely need to learn spawns, but I'm cooked.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Razzie Love, thanks so much for the follow. And Ashley, other than that, I'm doing a subathon and I might be suffering very hard.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Look at KTS pics right now. I assume you're talking about the thing you're watching.
Descendant.
Yeah, I see you messaging game.
Been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yes, BZ man, I did. What kind of Serena you want? Any Serena, bro. And my Enzo's throwing, bro's not even giving me ammo. To be fair, I shouldn't be using a triple fire rate with Serena, man. I miss Ashley, bro. Best Serena in the game. The VOD order didn't happen. Check the VOD. Go on.
Descendant. Hold this comms trap.
Ready? All good, bro. Let me just finish this one up.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops are victims.
Alright, we got 2 Serenas ready. Alright, easy. That's what I'm saying.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
This was a very slow run because I don't know what I'm doing. You can knock literally double that, like, that entire fucking time off. This will give us 11. And then... let me get you guys in. Alright, you guys come through. I'm gonna change to full ascending. So that I don't fucking run out of ammo because my Enzo is a donkey. Oh wait, I should be also using this, I think. There you go, high compulsive rounds. Oh yeah, Ashley, do you want to know how fucking cooked the leaderboards are? Just for reference, you remember per challenge 5, right? Sub 2 minute on Serena now. It's your mods on the relic, not me? Yes, I know, shut up. Sub 2 minutes on Serena solo. And it's basically just who gets the best ancestor mod now. Lepic 2 minutes 7, almost as fast as Serena. 220 on Viessa. 520 on Glare, but 7's not even bothered. 2 minutes on Falby. Oh god. 4 minutes on Ajax. 3 minutes on Jaber. Oh yeah, they buffed the fuck out of Jaber. 2 minutes on Bunny now as well. Fucking hell. 2 minutes on Haley. Yeah, they buffed the fuck out of Haley as well, by the way. Pato with that gift, it's up to Ovi. Beautiful. We love to see it. They've like fucking annihilated every leaderboard in this game, bro. And you guys have gotten started without me. Hey, listen, what's up?
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Nothing much, boss. Just a bit of farming. What about you? But basically, this is essentially what we want to be running.
Protection
This
target
mission, at
confirmed.
least.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Once we all get a hand on the spawns, we'll see how fast we can run this. Catalyzing Frostwatcher, I think everyone's investing in it now because of Haley, to be fair. This game is very, very cooked.
Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary
Booked.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Just annihilate the boss and everything will be good. $226, alright, we're getting faster. We can still knock an entire minute off that easily. It's just about getting the good spawns and landing the spawns. Have an MP problem? I wonder why. Might be better to use the wall crasher build for MP, to be honest. Because it's just about ammo economy, really, and I think the Enzo kind of fixes that. Either that or I need to ask Apocalyptos what his secrets are, bro. Oh, there's spawn another. Put up your new board in.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Will not fail. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Loot the ship as well.
Identified. Prepare for combat.
I think the spawns are definitely more stretched out with more players. With 2 players, the spawns are usually much tighter, which is a better thing.
Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
This game is actually so cooked. We like tighter stuff? I don't know, bro. Depends on how tight. I sure don't build. I'm gonna use the wall crasher build. 220? Not bad. Definitely can get faster though. I don't know how the fuck Apocalypto knocks an entire minute off this run, bro. Then again, I'm genuinely not a Serena player. Are you getting ammo without using the one? You see the turret on me? The turret on me, provided by Enzo, is just giving me ammo all the time.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Please respond.
Yeah, okay.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You basically just want to be speedrunning kills, ideally. The Arena Relic is a very fast way to do that. Bunny would also be a decent option in here, but you need to know your spawns. Is this the best cool? Yeah, 100% of it. This mission, this power converter axe grid mission, if you know the spawns, then you can do like sub 2 minute runs easily. Yesterday, me and Apocalyptos were doing 1 minute 30 runs consistently. We even managed to get like 1 minute 10 runs. And that's for 11 of the superconductive coolant at once.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
11 per mission? Yeah, it's the fastest we got. I'm still sure they're gonna change the values. They need to add an actual proper farm in. I still think that like the farm for this is still like kind of cracked because we don't have a proper farming mod. Like if there was an endless, that'd give you this every 5 waves or every 3 waves basically. Yeah. No jackpot equals not worth it. Lol. Well, kind of, yeah. But Axion, you can hit hit the equivalent of a jackpot within 2 hours of farming, which is technically the best thing we've got in this game. Technically.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What's up, G? Yo, come how are you, my man?
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Got your cut in my thread. Can't breathe, can't breathe. My love's a trap spun carefully.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Extra food? That sounds good, bro. That sounds good. I could do with some breakfast right now as well.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. Looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I got stoned with it?
There's a tactical objective.
Run this back one more time, then we will
Please respond.
go for the Colossi. They're actually getting a decent amount of trigger mods on this as well, actually. This might be like one of the best types of farms, especially if you can do it like in 2 minutes. I feel like the dungeon's kind of bugged as well, you know. No matter how good Haley is in her DNA, she'll never be up to mob. You know, I was gonna make a video about this, the Haley character identity crisis, because I don't like the fact that they've basically gone and turned her to a mobber. Remember, they said her bossing was gonna match Serena's, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? This is Google Gaga. This is bollocks. And Crump, you're 100% right. Haley is just not a fundamental mobber, bro. And I don't know whether taking one of like the 3 fucking gun descendants left in the game, 4 gun descendants left in the game, and turning them into a skill mobber is the right choice. Like, I know it said, do the ends justify the means, but like, yeah, I don't know, bro. It's scary to think what they're gonna do with Eugen now. They're probably not even just gonna buff his allergy. They'll just like fucking give him a new red mod that allows him to heal people by just jerking off in the corner of the room. That's what they'll do. Welcome back, brother. It's worrying to see what they might potentially do with Eugen, honestly, because, bro, what the fuck would they do? He's a male, so they probably won't give a shit or won't do anything good for him. But like, bro, come on, man. That was definitely faster. 207, yeah, there you go. We're making good time. Do it one more time. They'll do something to him. He's going to be able to mob. He can already mob. This is the thing. A lot of people don't realize he's already like a very, very, very strong mobber. He's genuinely a very strong mobber. His allergy build can like nuke the room insanely fast. They're gonna probably rob him of his support. It'll probably be like oh, he can nuke now, but in exchange you have to give him your foreskin. Oh, sorry, you have to like, you know. Eugen feels particularly fruity when he decides to use this, so he can't mob when he does this, guys. I don't know. Well, they've been doing good. All the mobs are dead by the time Eugen spits his allergy out. Yeah, and the other thing is that allergy just manually detonates after 5 seconds. Bro, what they should have done is they should just make it so that he can manually activate his allergy. He just presses his 2 to shoot it, and then 2 again, and it's all gone. Right, I'm gonna go get the Colossi after this. If anybody wants to join me, feel free. If not, then just keep running this mission, I guess. He's gonna be crazy with the new beetle gun. He might be, yo. Oh wait, shit, I didn't even start this. Alright, I'm gonna bot and go for the Colossi. He might be cracked with the new beetle gun, who knows? Which Colossi? The 2 Colossi that spawned in the map. Because they can give you a catalyst and 10 million gold. Oh, now you good, Dory. The Hive Master is a piece of shit, bro. And do you know what? I had someone comment on my video saying, this is excellent, this is diversity and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, your diversity can suck balls, bro. If your diversity means that, like, genuinely the build doesn't matter, then your diversity can suck balls. Bro, who wants to be in a game where one build is not better than the other? Like, genuinely, that gun is fucking useless, and whether you use it for multi or whether you use it for crit, it's about the same, or it's very similar. And like, just having that doesn't really make it worthwhile, in my opinion. Oh wait, shit, my fourth deactivated. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage. I love how the sound breaks after the executioner does his thing. It's just gonna be mute for like 2 seconds. Yep, there you go, no audio. Now it's back. Excellent. Right, that's one down. Where's the bride? Oh, sorry, the grave walker. This one will be faster. Bro, Azor got so fucking bored of me doing this, he just decided to do that. Right, you know what? I'll match the energy, bro, don't worry. He got so bored of me fucking fighting it with Serena, he just switched to Nell and just ratioed it. Go on. Right, bro, I'll match your energy. Tickle him. Hello, Haru, how you doing, bro? Alright, now back to running that mission like once or twice before, or once before Wall Crasher. I was gonna say, does anybody here have a skill buffing Luna? A skill buffing Luna would be very, very appreciated. Oh wait, shit, I need to fix my setup again. I didn't save the Serena preset. Cooked. If anybody has a skill buffing Luna, that would be very, very, very appreciated. Because I want to nuke with Bunny in the Wall Crasher.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me,
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Right. For the tree, I will use this tree. Inversions. Cost and the two blade ones, I guess. No, I want to use the HP ones, Serena. Put that over there. Put this over here, I guess, and then fuck, I hate this game sometimes. Even though it's completely my fault, I hate the game sometimes. I blame the game for my own shortcomings, basically, you get me? There you go. Yeah, Wall Crasher time, guys. Alright. Alright, Azog coming in clutch with the Luna? My god, bro. Alright, you guys just finish your mission up and then we'll go for Wall Crasher. Should this be good enough for buff Luna 778 MP? Yeah, as long as you're just skill buffing, you're fine. The MP doesn't make a difference as long as I'm getting my crits in. So you should be good, bro. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Capri, how you doing? I hope you guys have done with your mission. Oh yeah, you have. I think you have. Alright. Drifting in the dream. Oh, my legs. Have you got any of the new triggers yet? Yeah, I've got them in like gold purples. But I don't really like them very much. I don't think they work too well. If you guys are in the middle of a mission, I apologize. Alright, let's go for Wall Crasher. I'll give you guys like 20 seconds to like fix your setup because we're only going to do one run anyways. Just to get the Ancestor mod, hopefully. Yeah. When I need to pay that, I don't get stuck randomly every second. Can't get a mutant box C in the library reward. Yeah, we're doing Wall Crasher, Lilac. Did you sleep? Yeah, of course. How long is the question, but I slept. Doing great, that's what we like to hear. Time, how are you doing? Time, my beloved, how are you?
is there a tomorrow?
Is the Frera Ancestor mod good? What have you got on it? Tell me the colours. Tell me the stats. Tell me what you seek in a person. No, I'm joking, tell me the stats. It's all just skill power buff me once you're here, bro. I'm doing good, We're just vibing. I got you. Bro, I don't even know where to look for your fucking buffs. I genuinely don't even know where to look for your buffs. Hey, Elnara, how are you, man? Is this a skill buffing build? Can't even tell. Screw it. Alright, there you go, yeah, that's good. You're good, bro. Just a bit weird. I don't know why you went with the option to put your buffs down. Yeah, good enough. A little rusty, but it works. Or a bit scuffed, sorry, but it works. What we seek in a person is Haley's ass. That's a bit of shit. If you look for ass in a soulmate, then seek God, bro. If you ask me, I look for someone with strong ethical values. Alright, back to farming that mission on repeat now. As well, thank you for running Luna, bro. I appreciate it. And for time, if you want to know anything about Ancestor mods, for like specific setups and stuff like that, !Ancestor. !Ancestor for everything on Ancestor mods. Same command for YouTube as well. If you guys want to do !Ancestor, you'll see all of the info that you'll need for Ancestor mods. My sheet is linked there. Wall Crasher, Serena, best gun at the moment. Gone, or is it back to Ancient Knight or Excava / Ancient Knight? Yeah, same weapons, bro. You switch red blue is it's what used to be in top 13 service. Alright, okay, noted. I got you. Hey, we hit 17,400 subs. Bro, I hit 17,000 subs literally the other day, and I'm at 17,400 already. This shit is crazy. Mali, you 100% want to be using Relic here, bro. Just use the Relic. Even if your Relic's not fully built up, just use the Relic with Serena. It's a million times better. We're never gonna have fast runs if we're using regular weapons. Almost the same as playing Psyche, right? Psyche plays better. Psyche is more satisfying. This is fucking boring. I'm being robbed. My Enzo's not giving me ammo.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Give me ammo.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Thank you so much for the follow, Digia. I appreciate you, bro. Alright, now I can actually kill things. Let's go. Thank you. Psyche's better, man. You know what, Chaos? I might, depending on what happens, I think I might swipe for I6 Psyche. It's worth it, isn't it? Because then I can just get like I1 and I2 of the other supports and stuff like that I need. And yeah, no, Time, you're all good. I was doing Wall Crasher too. Yeah, Time, what's it called? !Ancestor. For any of the Ancestor like stats and stuff like that. It's got cooldown, red cooldown, good. Duration purple and tech boost goal but negative crit. That is a good Riven specifically for non-crit Frera. If you use that on your regular build and replace one of your focus on mods, so focus on toxic I would say, that's gonna give you a big damage increase. Oh, focus on tech. I replace focus on tech, yeah, that works. Because you've got the cooldown to replace it, so it works perfectly fine, and then your tech modifier goes higher. Use power increase. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say, yeah, just drop one of them, because instead of focus on toxic, yeah, okay, that's fair. Dropping focus on tech's the best call then. I don't have presets for Luna or Enzo, so I have to support change them. Nah, you good, bro, you good. But yeah, time I was gonna say, have a look at the document. I've given like basic like the main ideal roles you'd look for inside of everything for ancestor mods inside that one document. Will do. All good. All good. I was gonna say you understand the game and you understand characters enough, I think, just to like kind of know what works on them. Ideally, you want to get like 2 stats. For a lot of characters now, you can just build into crit, and yeah, in 2 weeks you go to the bosses. In 2 months you're just gonna go into secret letters. Okay. That's gonna be a while. Plus, there's gonna be a lot of new characters as well, isn't there? Time with the leg. Appreciate you. There's 5 characters coming? Yeah, that's a lot. They all gonna be farmable, or is there gonna be events and bosses and shit?
Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple
Because if so, I kind of just want to have someone, or 1 or 2 characters that are just unfathomably cracked. 1 in theatre, no idea where the rest are gonna go at first? Okay, that's fair. I want the Dragon Girl to go into theatre. The Dragon Girl looks so cool, bro. The one that can just like summon that dragon just to do a fucking flamethrower over everything. Shit is crazy, brother.
Descendant. Multiple void meetings have
What are you grinding for? I'm getting the resource to do a bunch of reactor rolling. Or Riven rolling in this game right now. Fina's in there, the theatre. She's the banner unit. Oh, fuck yeah. You know what? That's an even bigger W. All my homies love Fina, man. She just seems like such a nice person. Because Fina's gonna be like a support unit, no? I don't know what... I remember someone saying what unit she is, but I didn't understand the term, and I don't remember the term. I'm not very gacha coded. I'm just a cute, innocent guy who plays looter shooters once in a while. Boo boo.
Please respond.
Bad? Yeah, that's what it was. He's a bastard. What does that mean? Chaos. I'm really looking forward to some of the stuff on Duet Night Abyss, man. I'm gonna be making some videos on it. Can I change my builder? I was gonna say, Lilac, if you need to change build or anything, yeah, just leave the mission and change and make your changes and come back in.
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I think Apocalyptos will be very happy to see I've learned all the spawns here.
Descendant. Multiple void meetings have been identified.
Bro, the fucking thing's buzzing.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Mixes crowd control and damaging? Ah, I see. My Enzo's robbing me, bro.
Multiple void meetings have been identified.
My Enzo's AI fraud robbing me. Thank you. I hate. What about the Daughter of Glaive? Daya, she'll be coming in season 4, bro. Next year, if the game focuses on the story fast. I was gonna say, people want Daya to come so fast. Tell Nexon to crack on with the story instead of being like donkeys.
Descendant. Boldest comms traffic.
We'll see what it means in Duet. In other games, those are side grades and not all in one builds. Ooh, okay.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and rescue.
Love me the way you love me, where do you belong? 2 minutes, 6 seconds. We're getting faster.
In the current operation zone. Please respond.
If the walls cry
She'll be in that bubble until spring. Yeah, she's gonna be in there in a while. For a while. Caprixen, thank you so much for the follow. I was gonna say, is there any builds or anything you guys want to see? Because I'm on a streak of pumping as many fucking videos out as I can, or just going ballistic with the amount of uploads in a day. So is there anything specifically you guys want me to make videos on?
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'd like to see a Harris build because I didn't see the Hypernova video. I've got a whole video dedicated to Harris, bro. Check my YouTube channel if that's good. What builds are there even left over to make? No idea. I've done a Bunny, a Glay, a Luna build for the new vessel. Frera? People on Frera Copium again. Crit Frera. Bro, I can't make it without the Ancestor mod though, that's the thing. Like, I need crit on the Ancestor, otherwise I legit just cannot make it.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Request
Red crit rate on the Ancestor at least is a minimum. Gold might be okay, but red. And if I'm not even going to be able to get regular ones, then yeah, I'm cooked.
the current operation zone. Please respond.
This is the thing now. Once trading comes, I could technically just ask you guys if I could borrow your Ancestor mods for a little bit and just trade with you. Give you another good Ancestor mod in return you can have a little bit of fun with. And then come time to make video, I'll make everything, or I'll make the entire build, make it ready for the Ancestor mod, use the Ancestor mod, make the video, dip, give it back to you, done. I didn't know there was something above gold. Red rolls, Transcendent rolls. You gotta like acknowledge this game's hierarchy, because other games wouldn't be like this, but just this one is, because this game is Goo Goo Gaga brained.
There's a tactical objective.
And the developers and a lot of the stuff are Goo Goo Gaga. Le Priest, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate you, bro. We've got 26 hours left on the Subathon timer. I wonder if it's gonna go back up again. I honestly don't know I honestly don't know if it's going to end in 26 hours or not. It might do, you know. My Enzo's a thief. Enzo's a fraud. He's a robbing me.
Target nearby.
My Enzo's great. It's just Rivens, to be honest. They stole it and it's worse than Rivens. I'd say the only thing that's worse is the rolling stuff and the resource balance right now. Because with Rivens, bro, you can buy 50k. You can do like 50 rolls or like 100 rolls a week easily. And that's as a base. Just because, you know, the economy is there. In this game, they're trying to establish an economy and they're not even going to be able to do that because people won't pay up for the Rivens that they want for the most part. Now, this game's not full of people who want to take the game seriously. This game is just a bunch of fucking wankers, and I'm not even taking the piss when I say that. This game is genuinely full of wankers. That's it.
Requesting search and destroy.
Bro, you think someone who just logs in to look at character skins and vigorously masturbate to the Descendants spreading their legs in the lounge is gonna give a fuck about spending money or anything on a good Ancestor mod for a good build? Of course he's fucking not. That's the thing, man, they chose their audience.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
All I do is buildcraft in this game. That's completely fair. A lot of people are not like that though. I am as well. Like, I just like to play the game because, you know, I just want a cool looter shooter, bro. But nope.
I'll guide you to the location.
Next on focusing on the Gooners and skins more than the actual gameplay is like kind of cooked. It's not pleasant. The game's so easy, you don't even need ancestor mods, you don't. Dude, bro, if you want to use, the only reason, or the only thing you'd need ancestor mods for at this point is, if you get the God Roll Bunny one, you could probably run Bunny and crit and carry people, that's probably it.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic
They said they'll focus on Endgame in season 4 or 5. Yeah, copium, bro.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
You're not gonna have anyone left to focus on Endgame if you keep going at this rate, man. Like, I'm not even trying to take the piss, bro. Do you think people are gonna wait another 2 seasons just to get unlimited farming? Like, come on, man. You can't expect them to wait that long.
Current operation zone. Please respond.
They said it on the stream? Yeah, I remember. I know what you mean. It's I don't know whether making them wait 2 more whole seasons is fucking insane. I don't think that's the right call, bro. It's too long. In the best case scenario,
Target nearby.
just for reference, this game launched in July, end of July, right? We were in pre-season until like basically October, right? Then we were in season 1. Sorry, not October. We were in season 1 from August to around about
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
December, right? Then December was season 2. And season 2 ended like 4 months ago.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
They've not even got a good track record in terms of time framing for me to feel confident that season 4 or whatever they said that they're focused on Endgame is going to be coming soon enough. We need variety. Everything's an exterminate plus an endless mission where enemies get stronger. Kind of, yeah. I agree with that.
Traffic is
Different mission types where they just stop forcing everything to be a speedrun would be massive. Hey, I'm a returning player. What's the best Descendant? The easiest Descendant to invest in is Bunny. Bunny will give you literally the most everything out of what you do. It's more so about focusing on getting to Sigma Sector and then getting to Purge for you as a new player, because those 2 mods will give you the best experience in terms of all of the new stuff that you need to get, all the power-up systems you got to do, and all that sort of stuff. When was the last time you played, if you don't mind me asking? Or what master rank are you? Bro, start the mission. I'll do it. We got a sub 2 minute there, that was good.
detection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah, no, that's all good, Lilac. I finished Bunny from when I last played. You'll definitely be finishing her again, bro. She's changed a lot. If you do !Bunny, have a look at that setup that I have on there, like the first one in the video, and you definitely want to be making that setup, bro. Because they've updated and stuff. You've probably been using high voltage. Electric condenser's a lot better now. Like, there's just a lot of changes that have been made to like just the way the game works, the balance. Ace is another okay Descendant, but Bunny is like the absolute best, especially if you want to catch up. I was gonna say I'll show you some different builds in that YouTube video over there, and with that video, you can
Descendant, there's a tactical objective.
you can basically
Please confirm.
have a look and see which builds you want to invest in and focus on, bro. But right now, I'd say make that first Bunny build inside of that video, and then work on it that way. Use that Bunny build to farm everything else. Thank you, no worries. If you need any help or anything, just leave a comment if I'm not streaming. Or if you want to join the Discord, !Discord. And yeah, other than that, if I'm live, I'm more than happy to help you, bro. Okay, 2 12s. We're doing decent.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'm sure, sorry guys, I'm reading comments. Is this the fastest way? This specific mission? Yes. The squad that I'm with right now, we're still throwing. 100% we're still throwing. We can do this faster. And because it's Axion and it's an open plane mission, you can just press restart instantly and we can go right back into the mission. And it's consistent 1 minute thingy, 1 minute 1 minute 30 seconds or 2 minutes a run right now, which is still very good. Bella Pete, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Who's your Descendant right now? She looks good. This is Serena. The only thing is that she requires quite a little bit of investment before she ends up like being cracked. She's the most broken character in this game. This one character can do absolutely everything in the game, but the only thing is if you've just come back, you have to invest in weapons, and that's the only downside, I would say. Because with Bunny, you can just go with thingy. You can just do everything with her skills. With Serena, you have to invest in the character and put like 10 catalysts in the character, and then you also need to put like 20 catalysts into weapons, into 2 different weapons. You'd also need to farm them weapons, 5 out of 5 fusions as well, and then you'd also need to roll the cores on the weapons and stuff like that. Serena compared to Bunny, Bunny is just a lot less investment, especially for someone who's just returning. It's a lot easier for them to get acquainted and understand the game again with Bunny. But yeah, Serena is very, very broken. She's the most broken.
Tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
But that's just the way I would look at it personally. Let me be my pink fucking dinosaur Enzo, bro. Yeah, Azor, go with Serena. You're way better than Serena, right, me, man? Oh, wait, it's because I'm flying. Oops. Hey, let's say, is there an update for the game today? The update came out a few days ago. There was like a big update that added like a lot of things into the game. Alright, go for it. Let's get out of combat. It used to be Ines. I'm not sure if I messed up, but her build seems to be lackluster. No, Ines is just very lackluster. She's just a shit character at the moment, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. She just does not do enough damage. She's just weak. Everywhere you go right now, Ines is just pathetic. She's just such a weak character. I was gonna say, especially in like Axion, she's horrible. Bunny is significantly better. Same for like basically every piece of content in this game. The only thing Ines might be slightly faster than Bunny at is a 400% dungeon, and that's really not difficult to complete anyways. The 400% dungeons are basically a joke in themselves and stuff like that, so there's definitely a lot more that you gotta do. If you need help with Bunny, Jessica, !Bunny, and the main and slash best builds are over there. If you need any builds though, just check my YouTube channel. I've got everything posted on there. Is this mission worth it as solo? Solo, yeah, same thing. You can get it done in 2 minutes solo as well. Solo, the scaling's easier as well.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
I'm back. Alright, welcome back, bro.
Descendant, multiple void regions have been identified.
Scaling, yeah, you'll have to kill, I think, slightly less mobs, so it'll be a little bit faster solo. Or almost as fast solo. What are you farming for? I'm getting the superconductive material for a bunch of reactor rerolling. I kind of want to get the Frera. If I can get the red crit on Frera, I can make a video about crit Frera. Like, this is the thing. This is what I think is going to be so cool once training comes. Is if I want to make a video on a Descendant, I can ask you guys, has anybody got a good ancestor roll for this character with this stat on it? And then, you know, if you have, then we can easily just put heads together and make the video. It's so cool the way it works. But it's also gonna be fucking pain because, you know. Yeah. I gotta see Crit Frera. Crit Frera is gonna be decent. She won't be the best thing in the game, but she won't be the worst thing in the game. She'll be a viable option though. Inés was weak until, in Axion until I got a decent Ancestor mod and now she claps. Yeah, Ancestor mods can like do that. You could make a trading category for Discord maybe. Yeah, 100%. I'll make a trading thing in my Discord. That's a very good idea, Marley. Thank you. Morelli, I'll definitely be doing that. You know, one to sell runner's resolution CCCD MS negative impact 5,000 plat no lowballers. I know what I have. Yoru, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Yoru. Thank you, Yoru.
Descendant, multiple void regions have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires.
Man, I miss the old idiots in Warframe Market. Luis with the sub. Thank you. Oh, that's the final phase. I'm tweaking.
Descendant, multiple void regions have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
What do you think a God Roll Ancestor mod will cost? I think if it's red with if it's red with a very perfect negative, it'll be worth about like 3,000 to 4,000 on its own. If it's double red, 4,000-5,000, and if it's triple red, 7,000 to 10,000. Something like that. Off the top of my head, that's what I think is gonna happen.
please respond.
These Ancestor mods are not going to be cheap, especially the very strong ones. But that's kind of what you get when you want to go into game-breaking territory. That's my prediction though. I'm hoping it's lower than that so that I don't have to spend as much getting all of my Ancestor mods for money. But we'll see. Triple reds might be worth even more than that, to be honest with you. The thing is, the first person who gets a triple red can be dictating how expensive everything is.
I'll guide you to the location.
All it takes is one dude to get a triple red first and charge 50k, and people are going to try following suit. But then you also need to acknowledge how much this is in terms of real money. Bro, nobody is going to be paying more than 100, 200 pounds. I think for the most part, most players don't even want to be paying 1,000 for a trigger mod. Like for a double gold trigger mod. So, I really do think that, I really do hope that the triple red stuff ends up becoming like decently cheap. But just given the market and the way that I see how how painful it is to get a very good ancestor mod. I can see so many people overcharging. I can see so many people just overcharging just because they can. Like, bro, if they know what they've got, they can charge something fucking insane. And like I said, the leaderboards are all pay to win, so the moment you get your one god roll, you're basically, you can just easily leaderboard it. If I get the most cracked crit Riven on Bunny, my solo times, even if my actual wave eruption is worse, my bossing times are going to be better. I'm going crazy on ammo. I like playing Enzo, he's good. Is it better to reroll a wave for one to drop with great stats? I'd still say farm ancestors at every day or every opportunity you get, just because, like I said, when you get a new one, it's cheaper to reroll anyways. So you definitely want to get one that's cheaper to reroll, and that would be a newer one. Have we been getting these every single run? I feel like we've legit been getting these almost every single run.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
But re-rolling is going to be expensive, and until there's a proper farm for it, I don't know how many people will be bothering to like do that.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Even like the grinders for this game can't justify farming 2 hours just to do literally one fucking roll on a Riven mod. I don't think.
Descendant. Multiple void demons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Ancestor mod and Endgame grind, I'm curious. Yeah, 100% they are. The only thing is that in terms of Endgame grind, making the grind absolutely not respect your time for something so RNG based isn't the right call. Like, with the amount of RNG that's involved in Rivens, the chances of getting like a full triple red is like 0.000000125 or something. Or 375, sorry. The chance of getting the full triple red is very low in the first place. Then getting the triple red with the perfect stats as well is like even lower and stuff like that. There's definitely a lot of RNG that is involved in the first place. And then to basically put a time cap on that as well and say here, well, you can only get this amount of resources per X time frame, and there's no jackpot mechanic apart from inside of the mission, inside of the supermassive receptor, is kind of cooked. Because there is a jackpot for this in supermassive receptor for the superconductive cooling, but it's a very low chance, a 5% chance.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
And I don't know about other people, but myself personally, I would not justify spending like what, an entire fucking an entire day. Let's say I put even 10 hours into the game in one day, right? I would not spend 10 hours farming rigorously in the most effective manner just so I can do 5 rolls on an ancestor mod, bro. That's truly taking the piss. There's taking the piss, and then there's taking the ultimate piss, and then truly taking the piss. This is truly taking the piss territory. Do the Rivens value best in-game system? Can we sell it for any caliber we like? Any caliber you like. But the thing is, don't go crazy with pricing, man. Other people follow suit. Nobody's selling shit, bro.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic.
It's better to drop one good. I was gonna say, if anything, just focus on a very good ancestor mod for the character you're gonna use the most. I know you can't really foresee who you're gonna use the most per se, but just choose the character you enjoy the most currently and focus on getting a very good ancestor mod for them, because it's gonna boost that character significantly. Okay, Dantes, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you, bro. If you drop one good, then you reroll those change those stats. Why is it like that? Why can't I just upgrade them from the start? Because that's not how Riven or Ancestor mod system is gonna work. This is a completely RNG based system. None of this system will work in the way you want it. That's how the system essentially works. It's complete gambling, literally complete gambling with RNG. I know people would be like, well, why can't I upgrade stats? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? You can't. It's just, you can't. You can get the stat that you want, but it's called get lucky and get it through thingy. Alice, you know what best part will be the power creep in Riven mods in 2 months? All that grind will be for nothing. Nah. They cannot introduce a power system or another system that's more broken than Riven's. They genuinely can't. Even I don't know what system is more broken than Riven mods. I can see all content being absolutely trivialized for the next 3 to 5 years though. Maybe not 3 to 5 years, maybe 2 years. Just like the mutant boxes. Nope, mutant boxes are very useful. Even the first mutant boxes are still useful. Cohesion is still used on builds. Box 1, box 2, box 300. I see your point. It'll definitely be trivialized to an extent. I'm not going to disagree with you, but I don't know how much. You keep introducing new mods to make people grind. Same with the mutant boxes. There's nothing wrong with new mods. I understand they have to do the new mods though, that's the thing. Like, if there's no new mods in the game, there's genuinely legit nothing to do. Even the new mods don't completely, like, make everything the best. Like, they help, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. It's the same missions with new mods. The thing is, content is not a priority for them. Skins are. And no matter how much you tell them we want missions to fucking do, it's not gonna happen because you people will play the mission, they won't be able to do it because they won't invest in anything, they'll cry, it'll get nerfed. Next time we'll see it as a why did we even try? And then back into the loop again, and they're gonna focus on selling skins more because people shut up and take skins and buy skins faster than complain about what the skin has and hasn't got. Content's a no priority. Bro, if they took this game seriously, they would have 1,000,000% said, okay, we understand you want endgame content, we're trying to pull something together right now. They said that they're working on an endless mode, but knowing them, it's probably going to be a fucking endless survival mode that just doesn't even fucking bother. Like, it won't scale with rewards, and they'll just be like, oh, but we're giving you 50 fucking nano component fucking resource bollocks, and it might be something decent, it might be useful, they might put catalysts in the shit, but at the same time that's not gonna mean anything if the mission is fucking ass. Like, endless content, people like farming different game modes endlessly. In Warframe, the excavation missions were very good for speedrunning high level content. And then even what else? Disruption was fucking insanely good for high level content. Then what else? Fucking survival was good for lazy setup squad farming. And do you want to know why survival worked so well? Because we had support characters. We have Necros with buffs. We had Wisp with buffs. We had fucking DPS with Korra. And literally none of that will work in this game. So when they say we've got endless content, it means they're just gonna keep scaling the mob's HP up as high as it can go. And you guys are gonna use nothing but 3 Enzos on a Serena to take yourself to the highest wave. Basically, that's exactly what they're saying. You think I'm messing with you? Even a bunny with maximum everything still isn't as efficient as Serena. The old school Zenistar AFK Octavia. Oh man, hell yeah, Keyshawn. Even the Nyx Tube AFK, there were so many good ones. But oh fuck me. They don't care themselves. And no matter how much they say we're gonna fix it, I don't give a fuck, bro. They didn't nerf Serena and then made Endgame, so it's doomed. Oh, 100%. Not nerfing Serena is the biggest problem in this game. This game would have been in a completely different state if they just nerfed Serena. That was it. Serena's always gonna be the top of my endgame. That's fair. She'll be on the top of a lot of people's endgame. Can you blame them? They gave a gunning character who can fly, generate her own fucking ammo with a 300 times multiplier to the strongest gun in the game. Yeah, I don't see why. I don't see the problem here, guys. The studio is doing great. And then the developers on top of that said, we're not nerfing Serena because I like her firepower. That's legit what he said. I like how strong Serena feels. They took the elemental rounds out from the inversion. That nerfed her a lot in my opinion. No, just use fire. Now that elemental rounds or whatever is gone, take your relic, grab it, use fire on it because fire is the inanimate element on the relic. You see this 87,000 fire that just happens on the relic because it's its inbuilt element. You see that? Yep, you do. Good, because get used to it, you cunt. And yeah, we're gonna be using fire on like everything on the relic just because it does the most damage with fire now. With relic, just use fire all the time. There's no reason to use any other element. Even if the mobs are weak to toxic, still use fire. Fire is more damage. At least in the highest level dungeon. You're a cunt, Axon. But hello, how you doing, bro? In Void Purge 10-2, yep, still use fire. Actually, you know what, I'll test that one before I fully recommend it, but I'm very sure using fire is better. This is basically the Haley update. Lol. Yep. Haley update featuring Riven mod. I'm gonna make a video complaining about Haley shortly. And when I say complaining about Haley, could anyone possibly guess what I don't like about Haley? That they copied Bunny. That too. Her speed. Small awesome boober. I don't like the direction they went with Haley. I 1,000,000% agreed. Bro, taking a gun descendant, and because you realize her kit is fundamentally shit, and you snookered yourself by adding speed reduction, then claiming it was a part of her character identity, then you've just said fine, we'll remove it. So one, you completely removed her character identity, you turned her into a copy of the main character, which is Bunny, which is a rip-off version of Viessa, a literal chill character who does the exact same thing, if not better than Hayley. You make Hayley the fastest character in the game on top of that, and then to top that off, she doesn't even play smoothly. Like, what? And remember, all of this happened to a gun Descendant, a bossing Descendant. Remember, they said Hayley is gonna match Serena in terms of her buffs, right? They will be buffing Ult Hayley as hard as they buffed Hayley now. Ultimate Hayley will be a skill caster and a gunning god. They're gonna do something or give her another two red modules or another red module that's gonna make her insanely strong again. And all the characters play the same, man. They have to become mobbing characters, or they have to become this, and they can't just leave one character to one niche, man. Hayley was a fantastic bossing character. All you had to do is literally just do the Zenith buffs, right? Do the Zenith buffs, remove the speed reduction, and make it like 10% reduction in total, and then basically just, you know, let your character use a speed core to get around, and you would have been fine. Or even if you want to give Hayley speed on her 3, make her go to the 1440 soft cap, and then with the soft cap, let her stay there. She can still run around and gun all of everything. Make her buff guns the way she literally does. Every character is just a one skill spam, literally, Keyshawn. And the thing is, right, I do not like what they did with Hayley. She's strong, don't get me wrong. Is she the best? No. Bunny is still better. Bunny plays smoother. Hayley lacks range as well compared to Bunny and stuff like that. Hayley is not ever going to replace Bunny, but at the same time, they definitely took a misdirection in my opinion. I can understand what they want to do, and I'm not saying Hayley's not strong, but what they did to her is completely irreversible levels of damage again. They took a gun Descendant and made him a skill Descendant. Ridiculous. It's not the right call, man. Especially when how many gunning Descendants are there? How many characters in this game that main guns? Serena, Glare, Enzo. That's it. That's all that's left. Who else mains guns? Who else needs guns because their skills lack that much? No one. At least she's usable now. She's usable now, but bro, it's literally that I've won, but at what cost meme? Because you've ruined your character. You've fully ruined your character. And they even made a red mod to make her sniper have AoE. Yeah. I've got two reasons for this copy paste. One, it's next on, and two, it's lazy devs. Lazy devs 100%. Why does she need to go invisible for? So the mobs don't hit her while she's sitting there doing fuck all. She's useless if she keeps her bossing identity. No, she's not, bro. If she kept her bossing identity and they made the Zenith and her second ability so strong, you can so much like the same level of strength it has now, she wouldn't have been useless. They would have focused on making her sniper even stronger. They should have made it even stronger to the point where a little chunk of Warcrasher goes down, so on and so forth and all of that, and then Hayley would have been a go-to bosser. I know go-to and bossing in this game doesn't really exist anymore, but at the same time, it would have worked better than what I think we've gotten. She was good at bossing. She was the best at a point. In preseason, Hayley was the go-to bosser. She could do everything almost as fast, if not faster than Lepic. If we're going to take the state of the game into consideration for what they did, Hayley came at a time where bossing was in dire need of a fix. And they then looked at her during a time where every character is broken. And just, you know, Yeah. Said fuck it, skills, why not? She got power creep? Yeah, 100%. They nerfed bosses to being a DPS check rather than mechanics, because the only people that play this game anymore are just the wankers, basically, yeah. You're not wrong. Bro, bosses used to be nothing more than DPS checks, and they still are. And now it's basically a how fast can you ask someone to come nuke the boss for you. And if you're in a dungeon, how much can I do until the players in my lobby realize I'm fucking useless? And power creep is fine, right? But bro, Serena's power creep completely and utterly ruined the game. The same reason, Serena is the reason no more gun descendants are ever going to be viable. Even Glay is struggling with viability. Like, Glay is struggling with viability. Why? Because think about it, if you're using Glay, and at some point they add relic, like full-on relic resistance, Glay doesn't have a mobbing option anymore. Get over Serena, man. Nah, Kohai, what I'm saying is Serena's the reason here, not the reason, but she's definitely one of the reasons why they're straying away from gun descendants, because they're scared of making any gun strong, and their only other option is to take everyone and turn them into skill descendants. She's not going anywhere. I'm over her. I fucking hate her for what she is, but I don't give a fuck about her anymore. I just dislike that they went this direction with Haley. They turned Haley into a shit character because of it. Hey bro, morning. Trying to follow along your label. Do you have no red mod? Yeah, no red mod. Predator Instinct doesn't buff explosive weapons or the dagger very much. Bosses after this mission? Yeah. We might not have enough time actually. Like Serena put the weapons in a position where if it's strong with Serena not good enough, who cares anymore? Is the game that they want. This is the game they want? Yeah. I know, it's a Goo Goo Gaga game though. Does this drop red mods? It can do, yeah. What I'm saying is though, because of the baseline Serena set, they had to remove the gunning identity from Haley. Because even they fully knew themselves, no matter what they do to guns, just making them crit with Haley's 3 isn't enough. The guns genuinely need a buff, and you can't apply that buff to Haley because then you just turn her into Serena. Because what, Haley's the fastest character in the game now, so you see what I mean? They end up snooping themselves in every situation, man. It's so painful to watch.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Fuck that mission. Why am I doing this mission? It's the fastest mission in the game to farm the superconductor cooling units. With like, if the squad and everything knows the spawn and you play on duo, you can get like 1 minute 30-second runs easily.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical.
But I was gonna say, even I'm getting sick of the fact that every single fucking time you look at the situation and the character and what it is, it still ends up coming back to Serena, bro. Could do what Vash did if this game gets under the skin like the way you make it seem. It's not getting under my skin. I'm just saying it how it is, man. Realistically, it really did change everything. She fully fucked everything over in this game possible. And I'm not gonna quit, bro. I'm too dedicated to the game. I acknowledge it because that's basically what happened. And if you don't like hearing it, that's completely fine. I can understand that. But that is genuinely what happened, and you can't say otherwise, in my opinion. Well, opinion based at least. Because that is genuinely what happened. Haley legit just couldn't keep up with Serena. And because of that, they said fuck it. Oh wait, I should have been using Veil Analyzer for the strip resist for you guys. Is that Swamp Walker over there? Yeah, I can move the shit out of him fast. They all started with Bunny, 100%. 100% agreed. It went ballistic within S is the biggest thing I'd say. Because with Bunny in preseason, right? Bunny's biggest justification was the fact that she became weaker. Like, she genuinely just became weaker. Bunny couldn't one-shot elites. She could one-shot the trash mobs, but she'd have to use, like, weapons on the elites every single time. And then Frera kind of was in that same position. And they said, fuck it, nah, I'd nuke the elites. And then they added the trees, and then Strip with Frera just nuked the elites as well. And Bunny got such a drastic buff from the tree that she ended up like coming back viably with, she ended up coming back with viable crit setup, with everything. It's crazy that they nerfed Glay and Kyle at the start of season 0 and 1. Oh yeah. I'll just watch and see how it plays out. Yeah, that's true. Okay, one sec. Right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take some quick notes. You guys get ready for Wall Crash, please. Azok, do you mind going Lunar again or no?
I'm still chasing stars, I won't give up.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Zoning out in my car, just
We'll make a quick list. I want to write a few notes down because it all comes down to not nerfing Serena because of hardcore simps. No, that and the fact that people don't really want to play the game to play the game. Like, nobody wants to make a min-max setup for the sake of playing the game, really, I think. Is Jaber good on the new dungeon? I think his mobbing can be a little slow. Right, Haley. What do I like? What's good about Haley, guys? What would you say is a good thing about Haley now? She's usable, she's a viable option. She's a viable option, right? What else is good about Haley right now? Right now, I want to get the good things in here, because if I'm going to say that I dislike a lot of what they've done, I'm also going to be fair and show that and say that they've done a lot of good within this, but I feel like there's more bad. I've got to look at both sides of the coin, right? So what is good about Haley? She's a viable option. She's fast. Okay. Yeah, she's fast. He's fast and a viable mobber. That's basically it, yeah. I think that's basically where the good list ends. It's kind of cooked. I'm enjoying my day. Enjoy stream. Yeah, no worries, Kohai. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for dropping by. Haley's better than in S now, right? Yeah. 100%, yeah. Perfect, thank you. Foreigners? Bro! Yeah, I mean... Alright then guys, it was fun farming with you. The mission's gonna have rotated now, so that mission's gone anyways. So we're kinda cooked. The missions stay for 2-hour rotations, so yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Gold is cooked. What's the next thing to farm? There isn't one, bro. That's the amazing nature of this game. No, you're good. Well, I was going to disband team anyways, because the missions have rotated. The missions are gone. These are both horrible missions to farm. Gonna eat now? Yeah, no, he's man. Take care. Right, I'm gonna go to I'll go to Albion, and I want to see if there's anything I can rotate out of the Frera one. Haven't been much on this update. As all, you just need to run the dungeon really. I focus on Bunny and Dace now? Yeah, that's a good call. Side of farming well. I'm not sure how they're going to bring new players in. It's definitely cooked like I said. Don't worry bro, they're just going to add another hot woman with her fucking bare nipples hanging out, and yeah. Sigma's still the best for RK. For time, yeah. Can I reroll a bunny one? My lowest bunny one's level 6. I can roll it once, that's it. Oh wait, I can roll it again, hold up. Cooked. All of that for 2 rolls. 300 of them took like 2 hours to farm. Or an hour and a half to farm. GG's. Now all my bunny ones are 8 and 7. Yeah, we're cooked. It's not looking good, brev. Wally has unlimited, but it's a small chance. Yeah, 25% chance for Wall Crasher to drop Ancestor mods. Right, let's go back onto Haley. That's at least 38 runs. I've got to run 8 every time. Things 6 minutes longer than an hour and a half. Your math's a bit off. I got 8 every run. How the fuck did you get 8 every run? You get 11 every run, you donkey. It's fixed at 11. Any Axion Teeth mission you do gives you 11 of that resource. And each run's 5 to 6 minutes or longer than an hour and a half. Your math's a bit off. Oh wait, you're talking about this new dungeon? Alright, the new dungeon thingy. The new dungeon use Glay. Oh, but you can use Serena properly anyways. Bro, use Serena, you can do literally 2-3 minute runs with there. Just learn the dungeon and then you're literally balling. Just use fire and then use the sword. You gotta use the Deus to one-shot the boss or to like annihilate the boss, bro. I got 2 ancestor mods with Jabba that I dropped with the red stats, but the rest of them are ass. Cool. You gotta use the Deus on the boss with overpower, with full crit damage, and then with Serena multiplier it obviously does nothing because it's sword, but it does more damage. That's the fastest way to annihilate the boss. Then with the thingy, with the mobbing, you just use a fire relic and you're balling. Wrong material, never mind. Yeah, you go. You can get superconductive cooling from the dungeon as well, it's just a low chance. Right, time to dismantle, or wait, actually not, combine all of my modules, because I don't know which ones I'm missing. I'd like to assume I'm getting some of the ones that I've not got. Can't tell for certain though. Nice. This idea is stupid, but why not upgrade the ancestor mods in the first stages where it doesn't cost 445, then nuke it, go for another, so you have safe stuff? You can do that, but you can't infinitely roll that ancestor mod. And there's a chance that you don't even really get it again. Not a high chance, but a low chance, but there's a chance you just don't even get that character again for a while. And I'd rather focus on, you know, getting or having all of my character mods and have all of them before I like, yeah, you get me. Oh wait, which mods am I missing? Oh, I'm only missing 3 ancestors. I'm missing the Ajax one, Esimo and Keelan. 3 characters that would massively benefit from this actually. Okay. Your Deus is lacking, you didn't found the vessel, you need that shit, bro. If anything, I'd say Deus is so important, go find the Deus first. It's funny because it was like the complete other way, and now the Deus is like the best thing since the invention of the fucking toaster, bro. Material drop in the worst is in the super is worse than the vessel. 4 to 11 the drop, since I'm getting so many 4s. Yeah, I had that as well. I'm missing Bunny and Haley and Glay. I have the rest of the ancestors. That's peak, considering those are like... Haley and Bunny are like one of the best, and then Glay is a very strong one too. Let me check my ancestor document. I want to see if there's anyone on it right now. I think there will be someone on it. At least like 2 or 3 people on it. Yo, there's 10 people here. 9, there's 10 people checking it, yeah. 15 people on it. I think, yeah, half of them are idle people, but then other half are not. Just in general, it makes sense because, I mean, people who are playing this game are just going to be back and forth checking this to see what they want with their roles and stuff. Okay, essential roles, yeah. My Deus is at 1 out of 4 the copies. How much does it do extra? A lot more, because the unique ability is the slam, and the slam is what gives you all of your damage. So the higher the upgraded the more upgraded the Deus is, the faster and significantly easier it will be for you to do the rest. If you have a look at the battle pass, oh, that's actually a cool color. Caliber as well. Yeah, that's not too bad. If you look at the battle pass in the bonus shop now, after you max the pass out, you can buy the coins. So you can buy the decryption keys, because people were complaining about them so much they bought it back. But don't worry, all you gotta do is just spend like 3,000 caliber to max out the battle pass first. Hey, does the 30 and 15% RK boost stack together? Specifically the unique RK XP boost, yeah. For Sigma Sector, they do. Oh, my fusion went hard, bro. I got like all of the mods that I was missing. Right, we spoke about what's good about Haley is that she's a viable option for mobbing. And she's fast. What's bad? Range still kind of lacks. Yeah, you know what? Her range, like, this is the thing with Viessa as well. Viessa's range isn't that bad. A lot of people complain about her range, but I've not had any issues with her range. I think Viessa should have a little bit more spread, is something one of my friends said, and that's something I agree with. Spread, yes. Range, no. GG, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Wouldn't hurt to have more range on a 1 and a 4. Her range is fine, I feel. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I've been very busy, as you can see. Yeah. I've not seen you on TFD. Have you been taking a bit of a break? Playing some other stuff? Or did you go on holiday? I remember you saying you went on holiday, didn't you? Yeah. I just remembered, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. That sounds fun. You enjoying yourself? Gigi, they buffed the fuck out of Haley. She's like literally, she's the same speed as Bunny now. 250 max range? Nah, her range is fine, bro. England is much nicer than Sweden. Cooked. Oh yeah, you're over here, aren't you? You're in London. Make sure to stay safe. And don't pull your phone out in public if you don't need to. The people there are not very kind. Neither are they very forgiving. I'm surprised that they stopped buffing weapons and red mods. They haven't stopped buffing red mods, bro. Have you seen some of the red mods recently? They just keep getting better and better. All of these are useless though, so we'll annihilate all of these. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of all these, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Thurston's Resolution. Whose ancestor mod is that? Well, let me check the ancestor mod thing. That's the one I just got. I would assume that's a Valvi's one because it sounds like a water. Thurston's Resolution, where's that? Oh, it's a Glay one. Oh, W. Alright. I'll reroll the Glay one. Holy shit. Okay, nice stats. Again. Cooked. This singular one is very good for our explosive life build. Max HP and cooldown as well. Oh, brother. Explosive life glaze eating good. Explosive life glaze eating good. I drop HP. She doesn't need HP. And this buff for singular. Oh my, oh my. What's my cooldown at now? 1.5 seconds of cooldown, bro. Yikes. Wait, they added range as well. Her max expandable range on here is 300%. Right. Okay. 45% HP. How much HP does she have? 17k, too much, bro. We don't need a HP mod. 10k is fine. And let's add another range mod. Maximize range because modify means fuck all to glare. Now we get even more range and even more damage. Yay. This is fucking ridiculous. 7.4 cooldown to 5 duration. But if we use multi-talented, we can use both setups. Literally, you can use both setups with glare. Well, let me check this real quick. Max expandable meter is fucking 300. Yikes. Explosive life glare is gonna be a fucking next level beast, bro.
Your frequency pulling me closer. Your pulse like a wave getting bolder and bolder.
Let's see. Because this definitely does now kind of force glare to do stuff. Let's put them level 110 because that's the same as hard mode. Quality is put 50 of these fuckers in. Oh wait, I can just build a resource, can't I? That's so fast. This is so fucked up. Bro, glare can literally do everything. Oh my god, they've just... I don't even want it. They're... Bro, what? Surely not, right? Okay, it's very close to almost being there. Bro, you can have both builds fully. That's with mage. Oh wait, this has got cooldown on there as well, actually. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. What's on here? This is going to be full damage, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Pregnant skin went fuck off. Honestly, that's just for cooldown. Do you know what we do? We dash multi-talented for focus on dimension. Then we put focus on... Wait, then we just want damage, so spear and shield, I guess? Or iron defense for the modifier. We'll use spear though. I should have perfect cooldown loop now as well. Let's test it. Oh my god, bro. Yep, GG's. That's a really good roll on the mod, bro. The mod roll is so good. Oh my. It could be better. Yeah, 100% it could be. For explosive life for glare, what do you want ideally? You'd want non-attribute dimension for damage, and then cooldown or duration would work for this because you just want more of that. My, oh my, oh my. Obrigada pelos emotis. Let me see what he said. Let's translate that. Thanks for the emotes. No problem. Yams, thank you so much for the sub. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Right, I actually can't believe that. That is so crazy. Okay, 1 sec, let me check some out. Let's see, next one sent anything back to me. Nope, nothing yet. Cooked. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay, cooked. Alright, let's see. Move this out of the way. Right, there you go. Right, now I'm clear on Twitch at least. Right, balling. Okay. Now, how can you tell which missions contribute towards stabilization is besides the large claws and Axion? What the fuck are the large claws? You mean the teeth? These? It's just this icon, bro. The big teeth or claws icon, yeah. These ones are the only ones that contribute towards stabilization. You have to be running these ones. That and the wall crasher. I got a Viesa purple mod. You have 64? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep doing the wall crashers. And the stabilizations had issues for the last week. Notice how it says I have 64, but it's still 1 out of 1. It's still completed. It's actually completing. It's just a visual bug. Just don't worry about it. Just grab as many. Just do the mission a few times. Wall crasher accounts. Wall crashers count. Yeah. I got VS's red mod with 2 purple tech modifiers. That's a W for the other setup with VSO. It did complete. Yeah. You're balling then. As long as it's completed, you're fine. Building my Malevolent. Okay, let me invest and fix this other Malevolent up real quick. There's a chill Malevolent, there's a fire Malevolent, there's a toxic Malevolent. Fire, chill, toxic. Electricity Malevolent. 1 second. Yeah, just the electric Malevolent. Then I'll make a fire multi-hit Malevolent after that. That one will be fun, and yeah, there just needs to be an electric Malevolent, and then the rest of them are just going to be sitting in my inventory for literally 0 fucking reason. This will be fun. Perfect. Electricity. Give me good rolls, please. Perfect. Right, now it's the ultimate gamba. You know the hardest gamble. I wonder when Apocalyptos will wake up the low cunt. I miss him. Right, let's go. Green core gambling. Give me the 20% fire rates, please. Okay, this one. That's 2. Dreamer look, you think? A privilege. If it makes you feel any better, Nia, you're not the only person that said that to me yesterday. Apocalypto also said that to me when I got 320s back to back to back last night on my other Malevolent. But that was quite quick actually, you are right. Okay, I've got all my... I've got all my main damage levels on the Malevolent now, so I've got all of the element Malevolents. Not a single 19 roll. Oh, I got 4 in a row yesterday. 4 19 rolls in a row. Yes, it was not pleasant. Right, let me run a dungeon real quick. I'm gonna take my dog's dismantle thing off. Then I'll have a look at the other stuff. This is the dungeon that they said they made faster, isn't it? Did they say they made Seabolt faster? I don't know whether they did actually. Fuck it, we'll try it and find out. Origin. Forgot I could craft Malevolent now, but it's actually worth making with all the elements and how the elemental rounds are even removed. That's a very good point, you know. I'd still make it because I just think the Malevolent's goated, but you've got a point actually. The skill power stacked with Breach Explorer, I have absolutely no fucking clue. Donkey, get out my way. It says range, but no skill bar modifier. Next one, seriously, for real. Bro, I love that cat so much. That cat meme is so good. Next one of my favorite game devs. They'd never make a mistake. Next one are too good for that. You get me? I'm gonna name my first son next one so I don't love him. That'd be best on top of the ESA. Singular crit. Is this for absolute zero? If this is for absolute zero, then I'll double check what my document says, but I'll thingy. Because the thing is, with the ESA, I feel like her crit rate you wouldn't really want to replace because you can't. You can mod for more crit rate up to a cap, but you can't like mod for other shit. Like you can't mod for additional damage after you get crit out of the way, I feel. So I wouldn't get rid of her crit rate. I think crit damage cooldown might be a good one, or singular crit damage would be the two main stats that you want, with cooldown being an optional, or chill. Couldn't name my son next one, so I don't love him, but still give him the best years of my life and all my money. What, are the early 20s meant to be the best years of your life? Bro, fuck no. I'd be having a much better time if I was making like good money, bro. Or if I was in a full-time job making a lot of money, man. 1 billion damage on a seed vault, nice, bro. I think Ines would actually be good in the middle bit. Alright, I've got all these weapons now, I can just fuse my Malevolent into them. And I need to do the substats on them as well, actually. Shit, I'm cooked. What are meant to be the best years of your life? Honestly, I think the best years of my life were college, you know. I miss college the most. College was so chill, bro. Nice, Gigi. College was hella chill, and I remember having a lot of fun in college. Alright, so that's the electric one. That's the fire one. Oh wait, shit. That's the fire one. Electric, fire, and then this is the chill one. Alright, sweet. You always got 3 positives, 1 negative, or does it depend on the character? I always got 3 positives and 1 negative because, Sean, if you get these 3 positives, if you get 3 good positives, it will forever outweigh whatever 2 positives can do. That third stat makes all the difference. And if you get a same stat like something on your build, it gives you the exact mod you want to replace as well. For VS's absolute 0, I would go crit damage and singular for the stat, and then crit rate as an optional. So yeah, crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, chill, or skill cost with VS would be very good. Specifically cost because it allows you to spam way harder. Wear the Benoi backpack? I've never heard of this in my life. There is no backpack here. I made a promise to my stream about wearing the backpack. There's a very specific criteria. If this criteria gets met, I will wear the backpack. But I don't think it's ever gonna fucking happen, let's be real. Fuck, I'm getting good stats, but they're not what I want. Does it come with a full bunny cosplay? Hey yo? No. Rounds per mag, electric is good, yep, okay. Firearm attack and multi-hit chance. Nice. Multi-hit chance. Perfect. Excellent. Right, that's the electric one done. On to the fire one. Same thing basically. I'm just trying to get a similar stats on them all. I need one 11.9 rounds per mag, beautiful. Crit rate, nope, we want crit multi-hit chance, 16%, that is more than enough. And firearm attack in golden, and... Is this the electric one? Oh shit, oops. Fire one. The 2 positive, 1 negative might be better since the positive stats are much higher than the one with the 3 option. It's not better because you replace 1 mod just to buff 1 more effect. The way I look at it is, if you've got 8 mods on your build, 3 positives, 1 negative, especially for most Descendants, it's going to be crit rate and crit damage because that crit build is going to be significantly better. Then, what are you going to replace with that? You're going to have to take one of your actual QOL mods off. Because to run the crit build, you need to run all 4 crit mods, and then you need to put a 5th one in. So, ideally you want crit rate, crit damage on your Ancestor mod, along with something else that's already on your build. I don't know, let's say range, or cost, or something, or cooldown. Because you can get your 3rd stat, and if you get your 3rd stat in a good amount, or a good colour, either gold or red, you can completely nuke it off your setup. Let's say, for example, you're using a character that needs 2 cooldown mods, all 4 cooldown mods. You can get a red cooldown, and you can take literally both of your focus on mods off right there. You'll take one of your focus on mods off, and then you'll have 1 mod slot free. Or if you take 3 of your cooldown mods off to replace it, you'll still be fine. The 2 positives can give a higher amount, but you're making it thingy. Well, say crit damage max on option 3 is 280, on option 2 it's 400. If you're willing to sacrifice QOL, then it's fine. If not, then don't bother. Like I said, you want to spend 5 of your mods on crit, then the other ones on cooldown. You won't even fit. You'd only fit 1 range mod in. So you'd get more damage, but less AoE. you'd need that 3 to cover your range so you can add it into the build without sacrificing any quality of life. That's basically the biggest thing. Depends on the Descendant, I think. It definitely does. It definitely does. I agree with that. Was able to remove cooldown on my reactor and 1 focus mod plus no hunter with a gold roll ancestor mod. He changed his comps for more damage, removes a mod and cooldown on the reactor because of 1 gold. That's insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what you can do. Alright, sorry, back to focusing on you. This is a fire one, so I need firearm, attack, and fire. Or hell, even huh? No. Okay, this is where it gets expensive. Oh, fuck off. Golden fire or damage to breach, actually. Perfect. I got a red roll of crit damage for Luna. That's a W. I think I got a golden crit rate with Luna. With Luna, you definitely want to be using that on a battlefield artist, so yeah. Cooked. Wait, I'm checking the comments.
While yours was on the edge of a night.
Wait, someone just commented saying 7:05. You're not doing that mission in 2 minutes. Why the fuck are you lying? I need to know what this is. Wait, hang on a second. I love it. This guy's angry I said that you can do a mission fast with Bunny. Oh my god, you poor soul.
When you fell, you took my love with you. If I could only grasp you before the world took you. Your echoes takes up the space it seems. Now I only remember you in my dreams.
This guy is so angry that I said that you can do a mission in 2 minutes with Bunny. Bro, it's Bunny. I've cracked one with Haley with skill rate. Cracking skill rate? I don't know about that one. I mean, it seems like a good thing to do anyways. That's actually insane. But yeah. Alright, right, this one's done. So this is the chill Malevolent now. Give me chill, please. Perfect. Colossus? No. Crit rate? No. Yes. Yes. You know what? Yes. We'll use that. Legion faction is fine, especially when I'm using Malevolence on it. Now now I have to make 5 viable Malevolent builds. This is the chill one, that's fine. This is the chill Malevolent build. Okay, that's good. What's this one? Fire? I need to make a fire Malevolent build. basically Control C, Control V, change to fire. Oh, heat circulation. I'm tweaking. There you go. That's the weak point one for glare. This is another variation of the toxic one. I will change. I'll just change this to being toxic then. Toxic circulation. Right, there you go. Right, this is the fire one. Put this on too. Malevolent's so worth it. Copy. But this doesn't have a thingy. Hey out. Paste it here. Easy. Now we've got the electric one as well. Electric one matches, fire one matches, chill one matches. Sweet. Now I don't have, now I'm never going to use them again. Multiple weapons share the same setups and unlock slots. No, they've changed that. You can put the different ones now. That's why it shows the preset or the number thing next to it. Okay. Right. Okay, what time is it now? It's 11:45. Got 15 minutes until Wall Crusher. Is there anything else I need to do in here? I can sell blueprints. That works. I'll sell my Haley blueprints. Oh my, I have a lot of fucking Haley blueprints. 268. How did I? Oh, it was Harris. It was Harris. Okay. It was Harris and then helping Choco for a bit yesterday. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. With the other setups then, what would be the main thing I focus on? It'll be interesting to see what the ancestor prices are in a few weeks. They're going to be broken on release. People are just going to try haggling and see what they can get away with. It's going to be the biggest thing. Even Harris, man, I don't get this character. Like, she's so strange. Melee attack additional damage to Colossus' skill power times 2.5k. With additional 4.2k damage to Colossus. And the defense increase amount, you can use the defense to burst into damage. Okay. I see what they kind of want us to... Let me sit up. I see what they kind of want us to go into. But like, come on, man. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But like, even with this, right, Harris is not bad at mobbing. Bro, the best thing about her... The best thing about Harris, in my opinion, is just using her too and then just being able to do this. Especially with like maxed out cooldown. Because you can just do it like, easy. You can spam this shit.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
And even with this, like, just in general, pop in the 4th ability. 2, 3. Harris is not bad, but like, why would I bother using this here? It feels like what she can do okay, but she can't do anything like insanely strong. But she's not shit at anything either. She falls under the I can do everything conundrum as well. Love to see it.
Picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
I guess that's a good use of the swords. Lock one of these axion points down with it. I like her, but her skills feel like they're just genuinely all over the place. Yeah, that's what I think as well.
Traffic is increasing at
Like, none of these flow with each other. Oh wait, I can make my dog delete everything now. That'd be pretty cool if he was to do that.
Picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful.
How are swords created? The same way you create everything else in this game. Right, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Oh wait, the dog. Cause I've got a fucking, my inventory's about to go yeet if this dog doesn't fix it. Swords in the air?
Leave it to the
What do you mean? This. Like, look at how over animated this is, man. They went crazy with that. Even particles and everything. They put so much time and effort into it, it's insane. Like, I understand it though, it looks fucking cool. Even Harris, man. Such an odd character. They focused on her arms so much in her promotional material, and her arms are fucking useless, bro. Well, not useless, but I don't know. Alright, Colossi here. Let's try dealing with them with Harris. Let's see how Harris deals with the bride. Is that from her ability? Well, her arms. Her arms are a part of her character. For some reason she needs mechanical arms. I don't know why either, bro. It's already weird that she's toxic. Yeah, even the whole toxic, I don't get it either, bro. I mean, yeah. The only downside with Harris is that if you hit an invisible wall every time. Same feeling with Ajax Keelan and stuff like that. Does she even spread toxics? No. She can do a little bit of like AoE with toxic, but oh my god, don't get me started. Her AoE is so ass, bro. At least she has one. She better be not for a leg. Yeah, she neither, bro. I don't get why she's toxic either, man. It makes very little sense. Even in terms of story, like, oh, Harris got punched and she's toxic. Why? It's cooked. Fire would make sense. Fire kind of would make sense. Like, non-attribute would make the most sense. But, yeah, it's because a singular AoE ability, she's toxic. They looked at that one ability, they were like, what do we do? Toxic. Great idea. Doesn't really make very much sense. Wait, why would you say fire would be more fitting?
Descendant, a
I'm
large
curious
number
about
of
that.
breach creatures have been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Because the color of the ability? Exalted Blade moment. You know Exalted Blade? My beloved Exalted Blade. Are you watching Final World, lol?
Picking up going
Nope. What's that?
Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified.
This song was inspired by Adele. Best. Adele got basically, get me.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Boink.
Descendant, requesting
More was inspired by Take Control. Oh, League of Legends T1 Faker. Alright, 5-5 now. Paw print on your back cheeks? I don't know. That's the next one, bro. They designed this, not me. Worst thing was there a paw print on your cheeks like I fucking did the skin? Donkey. You know, goo goo gaga.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Still got a few more minutes before Wall Crasher.
Bogus special assault ship spotted.
Shut up, busy man. Donkey, bro. As I said, have you been working on any music recently or no? Just curious. Or have you just spent all your time playing Fortnite? Best if so, but I respect it. Good morning to you in chat. Good morning to you too, my friend Phil. Fifth Fleet Gaming, how you doing, man? Booked. Tired but good, lol. What about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You know what? I want to try Lepic inside the new dungeon. I want to try Lepic in there. I feel like Lepic would actually slap in there, you know. Maybe who? I gotta talk to a girl who lives in Ireland later. Is that Hannah by any chance? No. Copy him. Yeah, so cool, BZ. Let me switch over to Serena for the wall crasher. Where's Apocalyptos? I want that donkey to hop on so the game feels less boring. I said less boring, it's more funny with Apocalyptos. Okay. Had to watch an ad about a dog nappy called Dono. That sounds really, really strange. I was gonna say, I played Lapping the new dungeon, he's good and he killed the boss if you play solo. The scaling in the new dungeon is so strange, especially the 5.3 times scaling for 4-player. Oh my god, it's horrible. If donate to Exalissa, donation link right there, guys. You know, donation basically. Oh wait, shit, it's set the wrong one on YouTube. I really want to disable stream elements, bro. There you go. Direct donations also count towards the subathon. In fact, they're actually better, because how far am I off of getting a good capture card? I'd need £100. £100 donation and I'd be able to buy a capture card. A proper capture card, so my streaming should be a lot better as well. Because I'm not using my streaming PC right now, that's the thing. It's either that or I just wait until Twitch pays me, basically. I'll just wait for Twitch to pay me anyways, that doesn't make a difference. But yeah, direct donations to donation link also count towards Subathon. In fact, they'd be better, almost, because Twitch doesn't tax them. But yeah. That's the issue with this game, you get excited to hop on, and you're like, what now? And then you hop off, lol. Kinda base, but I also respect it. No way, we've got a fucking Haley, bro. Well, you could probably build Serena's weapons into crit and they might all work almost as well. No, actually I don't think that works. Gifting 100 subs only gives me 1k bits, what the F? You give me them 1k bits and I'll give you 1 sub in return, BZ. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Bro, I'm still concerned because Neff's not pulled up, you know. I don't know whether bro's gonna spawn in at like the scariest time and ratio me. 1k bits is $20. A sub from me is worth more than $20, bro. Ah, I see why you're complaining. Never mind, that makes sense, PG. I've still got my lifetime subs to give away, you know. I've got lifetime subs. If you don't know what lifetime subs are, basically I can give someone a sub to my channel on Twitch as a tier 3, I believe, for lifetime. So you literally never have to sub again, ever. If anything, I was thinking of giving it to Stream Elements. I forgot that I had the lifetime sub, you know. What the fuck? How many? I think I have 2. Maybe 1 actually, I'm not sure. 1 or 2, I believe BZ, man. Wait, actually, ask Google how many lifetime subs do you get when you get a Twitch partner? I mean, logically, the best thing to do is give it to the bot, right? Nier, is this you? Is he using donkey build? Apart from his HP, I mean, he needs fire resistance or whatever. Cooldown duration up, that's not too bad, I guess. He's using a good build. Cooked. I mean, it's not bad. The Kuiper hollow points I'm talking about, the build's fine though. Like, it makes sense. Not bad. Multi-hit in circulation and induction. I dash circulation in favor of ultra precision strike. Just because thingy. I'd replace this with ultra precision strike. Bro's got the Deus. Zero fusion, he's cooking. This is the sword setup. He's not ready to go into the new dungeon. This is our decent arcade tuning. Hey, let's have some shadow behind you. Wouldn't that be my own shadow if it's behind me? Goo goo gaga. You know, baby brain. It's your build, I think? Yeah, it is. Bro, Guna, report, annihilate him. Exterminate. Twitch partners can receive 3 free lifetime channel subs to their viewers, unlocked at different subscriber milestones. 100, 250, 500. They also get 2 lifetime subscriptions for bots. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Okay, then I suppose I should give stream elements one. Look like Silent Elf F. I'm a bot, thanks. I would never give you a sub, Acton. I'd never give you a lifetime sub, bro. Do you wanna know why? Because you're a goo goo gaga, bro. You're actually a goo goo gaga. If you give one to Baker, one to Apple, one to another mod. Nah, I'm not gonna give my lifetime subs away. With the lifetime subs, I've got to see how it goes, you know. Because Baker is my right hand mod, essentially. Like, whenever I need anything genuinely needs doing, the first person I would go to is Baker. So I think if I was to give my lifetime sub to anyone, it would be Baker. Now he would be the first person. How romantic. Bro, he's a good friend. What can I say? Man's saying how romantic for someone being a fucking good friend. Right. Let me ask ChatGPT how I give a lifetime sub to something. I know lifetime subs Baker's mum and dad. I mean, I don't want to give a sub to Baker's mum personally, but you know what? You do you, bro. I feel like the MP might be a little bit of an issue in this dungeon, but we'll see. Is that why you... actually, I'd use Full Hunter then. Full Hunter. You know, Hunter. I mean, your mom and dad, my parents will never use Twitch. And if they use Twitch, I'd be very surprised. Nakado, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Wait, is that tier 1? Hang on a second, let me check. Booked. Wait, I can't even see it. Thank you for the Prime sub, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. Right, let's give Epic a try. I think I may. Oh, wait, I need the DS. Oh, GG's. I want to see what his fourth ability does on the boss, you know. I think his fourth ability might be actually good on the boss. Because his nades with crits would probably do quite a lot. Because you'd get the plus 60 crit damage. Right, time to spawn in, add the DS into the setup. Right, let's give it a shot. Come on, Panda Epic. You've never let me down before. Don't start now. Oh, Epic the goat. Holy shit. Huh? Oh, I'm not holding the secret garden. I'm an idiot. I was holding the sword. Cooked. Man, Lepic is so good in here, man. Why did I make this song again? Why are you asking me? Bro, it's your song. I love Lepic, bro. He's actually the best. Lepic is straight up the best. You know, wobbly. I think they're really, oops, crap. I think they're really lazy Lepic. Let's try to just do this, hold on. Just do this here. Yeah, that works so well, oh my god. In the name of every kingdom, bro, Lepic gonna be tweaking, bro. This is so easy. Bro, why are people struggling with the dungeon when this character exists? Someone please tell me. How are people struggling? I don't understand this. Am I just dumb? Why does my Lepic only throw 3 nades? I have the exact same builds as others. You mean how I'm only throwing 3 nades as well? You throw 4. It's when you shoot. When you shoot, can you see that lower number 9? That's how many grenades affect the level of damage you have. If you shoot, then it goes down. Your left pick might just be disabled, you know. But I'm pretty sure it's because of when you shoot, it changes the amount of grenades that you shoot, that you throw out. Surely this doesn't. That is very fucking capable. Especially with Hunter. Oh my god, bro. Lepic is like... Oh no, I didn't overclock it. But Lepic is like one of the only Descendants you can actually beat this bitch just using skills with. That is insanely cracked. That would have killed Pattern Lord as if I'd fucking... That would have killed her if I'd overclocked it, but that's not still so crazy. Lepic the legit GOO. No, I ran out of MP cooked. Lepic is so good, man. Holy shit. Wait, if I overclock the sword... It does give me crit damage on the sword, doesn't it? Does it say it? Critical hit. God, no, that's a skill crit hit. But it's more attack speed for the sword. That was 648, but I was not paying attention and I was dying and doing other stupid shit. Bro, an optimal Lepic run would probably be like 4 minutes, bro. That's actually so crazy. Lepic is so good, man. I love this character. He's so fucking dotted. Should we try Frera in here? Should we watch Frera suffer in this dungeon? Danger Nico. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. You know what? I reckon Valby would do very good in here, you know. Let's try Valby. I'll use the Beetle and the Deus. I want to see which Descendants make this like hella easy. Dimension, crit damage, dimension, and skill duration up. Is that that surely? Huh? That was an Apocalypse. Oh, that made me sad. Only Apocalyptos redeems that. Oh, I miss him. So if I take, I'm not using front lines. It's amp control. I lose range in favor of quality of life in this instance. Oh wait, this is crit rate and range as well. Wait, hold the fuck up. But this has so much crit rate, I could just drop emergency measures. This one's negative HP as well, actually. This should be more. I want to go with this one though, because the dimension modifier looks hella good. I pause in my bed, all working for you. Thank you, Pookie. How you doing, C4? The crit damage is 100%. This is like 27%, but I also need the crit rate. I'm not taking that off. It's crit rate. Wait, can we put 2 ancestor mods on a build? Of course not. Let me take it off. I'll just try it the way it is. Being up all night watching Worlds, cooked. That sounds cooked. I hope you're doing good though, Pookie Bear. Hey Hollow Points, how you doing? Wait, are you Kuiper Hollow Points or you normal Hollow Points? You know what we're gonna do just because Apocalyptos isn't here? You know what we're gonna do, guys? You know Iron Brew? Have you seen the Iron Brew? Iron Brew basically, you get me? Why is T1 full of goats? MP Collector is only good if you have random stats on the equipment. MP Collector is good for mobbing overall. Because we're using full Hunter on Valby, selective recovery MP might be better. But I feel like this is going to be very scuffed with Valby regardless. I got crit rate, bunny mod, wait, hang a sec. Crit rate, fusion cooldown. Wait, is that fusion cooldown or crit damage? Yeah, Valby's cooked in here, bro. Not in a good way either. Cooked. What's CD, bro? This is what pisses me off, man. Warframe, CD is crit damage, right? In this game, CD is apparently cooldown. Like, cooldown is just cooldown, and crit damage is crit damage. I don't understand some of this shit, man. Valby does more than enough damage to annihilate the mobs, it's just that she's very slow, like always. She's slow in the head, and fucking slow at actual doing everything. Even with crits, which is her best setup. She's taking a while. Even this guy's gonna get fucking ratioed immediately now. Yes, thank you, bro. CD is crit damage. How the fuck is CD cooldown, bro? Cooldown is cooldown. Yeah, Valby's fucking bollocks. Slow like you then? The only thing that won't be slow is the backshots I'm about to give you, Wolfie. How you doing though, bro? CD is crit damage. Cooldown is cooldown. It's always cooldown. What the fuck? What are you playing, bro? Cooldown is CDR. Cooldown reduction. CDR is cooldown if you want to abbreviate it. CC is crit chance. CD is crit damage. And CDR is cooldown reduction. That is it. Exactly, Elnara. CCCD, crit chance, crit damage. CD is short form of cooldown reduction, but then you're confusing me with crit damage. I no comprehende. No me gusta. You get me? CC equals crowd control. CC is about the fucking... You know what? I can't say that on stream. I cannot say that on stream. In MMOs, CD is cooldown. This game's not an MMO though. I mean, it kind of is actually. How is CD the short form of something that's already shortened? Orvy's got a valid point. Hey Alyssa, can I join you? This game is a jerk-off simulator. Sure. Gary, what do you want to join me for? CD's nuts. Ban BZ man immediately. Remove his organs, he doesn't deserve them.
This is my DNA, behold.
I joined for the backshots that you announced a few seconds ago. It's crazy. Gary, what do you want to run? You want to run the new dungeon for a bit? Yeah? Alright, come. I was gonna say, use 3 Serenas and an Enzo is the best setup for the new dungeon. Azo, you want to jump in as well? All my rolling resources disappeared. I wonder what happened, bro. Yeah, Azor, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure you wanted to jump in. Azor, Gary, both of you messaged me in game. Then, do I have one other person that wants to run Serena for me? I'm not gonna run Serena because I'm hella base, so I'm gonna run Glay. But, I joined too. Alright, come next. Message me. Next is hopped on. Peak. Alright. For Glare is this. Also, you guys, for your relics, use fire. Fire is significantly more effective with the relic, especially in this dungeon. Basically, since we've lost the inversion change and the elemental changing in the inversions, fire with the inanimate fire on the relic is genuinely just the best option. Wait, you know what I can do? I can use this as a chance to use my fire malevolent as well. Where's my fire malevolent gone? Because you can buy the malevolent in the shop now. I'm gonna use the fire malevolent and damage to Legion of Breach. Oh yeah. Alright, then I'll take my... I'm not even taking a dagger. That's how much trust I have inside of the malevolent right now. Then my final weapon I'll take is gonna be a Deus. You know, Deus Ex Manus. Alright, let's go. For Glay, I don't need to run this. I can run this. Wait, no. I can run this. I think we're gaming. Look at my build and tell me if it's correct. You know, Uwu Gary basically. Right. Next for Serena, you just run whatever. Just run Serena, bro. Just Serena, you get me? Yeah, that's fine. I don't see what's wrong with it. Hell Jumper, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. You might want to run Heim, and that's probably it. And then we've got an Enzo, so yeah, you can use this if you want. Who cares? The guns, the relic, just fire relic. Yeah, fine. What's the problem? You're balling. All you're gonna use is the relic. And then you can use the AK in the boss fight, that's it. Even though it's the, yeah, literally. It's the wall crash setup if you want to use that. Yeah, literally, you're fine. Defense neutralization, good for the boss, yeah, you're balling. You might want MP collector. He's using the thingy setup. Yeah, you might want to use MP collector, but it's not an essential. Gary will be buffing my crits anyways. You know, crit malevolent basically. Crit malevolent. Oh wait, I actually will be using crit malevolent. I mean, cooked. We're balling. Great stream, bro. Thank you. And good morning, Zane. Zainva. I hope you're doing good, bro. Greg's. You know what? I could do with a Greg's right now, man. Who knows? Who knows about the treasure in the UK that is called Greg's? Alright. I'd fuck a Greg's right now. Holy straight up, bro. A nice cheeky Greg's on a Sunday afternoon. Oh yes. Alright. Alright, let's go. A good cheeky little Greg's. What's Greg's in the UK? In the UK, there's like a pasty shop called Greg's. Like a pasty shop cafe kind of thing, right? They serve like pizzas for £1 in the where I'm at C4 it's still £1 because fuck your London rates, bro. £1 for like a pizza. You can get £1.30 for a pizza and like a 500ml drink as well with it. And they serve tea, coffee, all that. They've got like sandwiches and like all the sandwiches and stuff like that. You can. It's basically like the most goated shop if you're an employed person, because whenever you are an employed person and you are working, spending like £7, 7-Eleven, nah, not 7-Eleven. It's more like Starbucks if it was actually good. It was like Starbucks if Starbucks wasn't a scam and was actually good. It's such a national treasure, bro. I'd Google Greg's and show you right now, but if I do that, my Google will dox my location. £1 for a pizza or a slice? A slice, but it's a big slice. It's like the size of your two hands put together. For like what's a pound? In US, a pound's like what, 70 cents? For like a big slice of pizza. It's such a bargain. Then they've got sausage rolls as well. Oh my god, the sausage rolls, the vegan sausage roll. Whew, top tier. Then they do like donuts, pastries, sandwiches, all that sort of stuff. It's really hella good. If Fire's good here, would Blair shine? Specifically, it's more like a Dunkin' in America, or is it more like a Dunkin'? All right, there you go. That's a good way to put it. That's actually C4. No, it's like $1.30. How is £1 70 cents? Oh yeah, I got the conversion backwards. Yeah, it's like $1.30 for you guys then. Sorry, my bad. I got the conversion the other way. I'm tweaking. In the name of the Lord. Phil, Fifth Fleet Gaming. The reason I say Fire specifically is because, you know, with the Relic, we've always relied on the inversion to make the Relic stronger, right? And because we don't have the inversions for elements anymore, the Relic already has Fire on the Relic. So the best thing to put on the Relic is going to be the element it's already got on it, because then it'll just scale that significantly better. So that's the reason I say Fire on the Relic. In terms of skills, the best fire Descendant in here is Serena, of course. But if we're talking about actual male Descendants, because, you know, they're the goats, Lepic is by far the best. I just did a run with Lepic, and I don't even think I took a single hit, bro. Apart from the boss fight. For the boss fight, I hope you guys, I mean, I don't think any of you have been even playing the sword update. You guys just use your guns, it's fine. I'll just go punch her in the face with the Deus. But Greg's is such a national treasure in the UK, bro. Like, Greg's is the type of place that if there was a riot in the UK and anyone went and hit Greg's in the riot, that person is probably getting assassinated, bro. Because you don't fuck with our Greg's. It's like how the Americans love Donald Trump, bro. You know, like how some of them are like willing to sacrifice their life for their president, bro. That's basically what British people do for Greg's. Man, I love being British sometimes. It's such a downside on a normal day, but sometimes it's so funny. Ethically, it's so funny being a Brit. Oh wait, hold up. Azor's got the Deus as well. Got it, bro. Boom. You see that big chunk of health just disappear from the Deus? Boom. Make sure to use this. Boom. 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 Punch me if you want, I dare you. You slag. Oh wait, shit, stay back. He's gonna start shitting everywhere. Alright, there you go. Boom. I stop your shit. Alright. You know what, now is the time, bro. Fire Malevolent. You get me? Gary, hit me with the buff, please. Hit me with crit buff. I need ammo. I don't need ammo, but, you know, I want to use Fire Malevolent. Let's go. Crit Fire Malevolent. You get me? Actually, Fire Malevolent is actually kind of a strat. A strat to nuking your FPS. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die, but I'm just gonna respawn. It's fine. Oh, cheeky chicken bacon chill. Oh yeah. First date at Greg's, bro. If I meet a girl for the first time and she says let's go Greg's, that woman knows her shit, bro. She's a good woman. Especially when it's cold, nothing hits like a good you know, C4. C4, you remember? Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, Trafford Centre, man. When I used to do like 5-hour shifts. Oh no, fucking not 5-hour shifts. 5 days a week, man. Oh man, going Greg's and getting a tuna sandwich, tuna sub. Bliss, legit bliss. Busting the tuna sub and Oasis for like £3, bro. £4. Peak. Should I delete my regular Descendant once I get the ult? If you put catalysts in it, then no, because you want to use the Photon imprinter when they eventually come in an event to move the catalysts over. If you put a lot of catalysts in them. If not, then yeah, don't bother. If you put catalysts in the normal, then keep them for a while until you can move them. If not, then don't bother, you're all good, bro. How are you guys just obsessed with food? You don't understand, bro. Greg is like culture, bro. It's legit culture. It's like how Americans are obsessed with I shouldn't say that. Don't knock it until you try it. It's good as fuck. It's the price to value ratio as well, man. It's like paying basically pennies for a full-on meal. Obsessed with calories, bro. Americans are obsessed with calories and they're obsessed with guns, bro. I'm American. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Bro, majority of my viewers are American. Like, whenever I slander my viewers, it's kind of funny because like half of my viewers are legit American. Oh shit! I felt. Oh fuck. I'm getting into watching TFD. That's good. That's good. I was gonna say watching a few good people can definitely help you learn the game better, and I am definitely a good person to watch. At least information wise, I can give you a lot of accurate information. I might be a bit of a cunt, but that's only because I like the game, and I can also give you a good history lesson. Norwegian? I've been to London, never tried Greg's though. Next time you go there, get a Greg's, bro. It's peak, and Norwegian is cool as hell, man.
But if anyone does support,
do you have a stream schedule? As soon as I wake up, I stream 9 to 5. And when I'm doing a subathon, I stream all day. Basically, whenever I wake up every day, I stream. And it's usually like... It's usually between 4 to 6 hours of a stream. Like, I would normally, if on a normal day, I would always be live at this time right now. I probably would have started my live like an hour ago, or maybe 2 hours ago or something, but yeah. When are you going to post a video about the new updated bunny build? I already done it, bro. Check my YouTube channel. He doesn't shower or eat, he just streams. Shower and eating's for pussies, bro. If you're a true streamer, just don't eat, just don't sleep, just stream, bro. He's that on British Asmongold. Oh my. Bro, Asmongold is strange. He might be smart, don't get me wrong. I've literally only ever seen people just be like, oh, Asmon said this, and I've never like watched him or anything. But bro, he just seems like the shit I've seen is very strange. Like he said, like he says stuff like, I don't like water because it doesn't have a taste. And shit, I'm just like, huh? I don't know if this is an American thing or not, but like, yeah. Look at the HP bar. What HP bar? It's already gone. I don't think he's smart, he just reacts to shit and agrees. I genuinely don't even know. Like, I genuinely don't know a thing about Asmon. Apart from the fact that he's an American and he refuses to drink water. Which is like so fucking weird. Like, water's good for you regardless, man. Even if it doesn't have a taste, you drink it for the sake of your body. And you can always get like, you know the shit that like you put in like them water pods or them pod bottles that will give you like thingy. Oh, I guess I meant with the Ancestor video. Oh, Ancestor, I need to wait till I get the God Ancestor. Wait, why am I so fast with Glay? Huh? Oh wait, it's because I've got the sword in my hand. That's kind of cooked. Love them water and zero sugar Powerades. Yeah, they're solid. I've never seen that man give an original idea. I don't know, bro. I've got that ancestor for innate. Should I use it? It depends on the stats, bro. As I say, with the stats, have a look at the document I made. If you do ! ancestor, then you'll be able to see the document I made and check it as well. He doesn't shower or drink water. That's so fucking disgusting, bro. Like, I know I take the piss out of it all the time, but I genuinely do shower like a normal person. Like every 2 or 3 days I will have a shower. Like even during subathons I will go and have a shower in the morning or have a shower after stream before I go to bed or something like a normal person does. Like, come on, man. There's like basic hygiene is so fucking like simple, and like some people are so vile, man. Like, brush your teeth in the morning, man, or brush your teeth every morning, or brush it every night before bed, and fucking thingy, man. I shower every night before bed. Every night is, I feel like at that point it's wasting water, especially if I'm like inside all day. Like, if I'm inside all day, then I don't need to go have a shower because I feel like I'm a dirty pig after like sitting in my room. You know what I mean? Like, for me, for the most part, I don't really like need to shower every day, I'd say, but like every 2 or 3 days, yeah, for sure. Most Sims need to shower a lot. Vuzu doesn't count as showering, does it? I mean, does it? I mean, you're technically cleansing yourself before prayer. Thank you for the follow, Sass Kev. Thank you. If you're inside all day, you don't even think about it. That's one thing. Like, for me, it's every 2 or 3 days. Well, once you're married, then okay. Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. Chill. Bro, okay. Max, you wanna get married, bro? But it depends. Obviously, if you're more of an active person, you know, if you're going to gym every day, and I'm married, you can have up to 4 wives, bro. Shower every day? I feel like every day is a bit too much. For me, it's a bit too much because I don't really do too much. If I was going out every day or cranking gym and stuff like that, then yeah, I'd shower every day. I used to do that for like a solid 6 months straight. That's when I was proper fucking obsessed with going gym though. Man, do you know when the gym gains start hitting? Oh my god, it was peak. Does maximum organic matter? Where can I do it? I did 2 runs and I got 0 matter. You didn't kill the commanders. The elites / commanders in this dungeon drop the organic matter that you need. The elites don't drop it often, but it's the commanders in this mission. And I killed everything. Do it again, little bro. This is the only way you can farm this matter, by the way. Thank you, Gary. Clap me again, I'll clap you, Mum. Slap. 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 Got him. Third time, if 0, I make a bud report. True, that's fair. I just got a 4 from that run then. You know, billion damage, we got a 4-minute run. Oh my god. You know the funnier thing is, The funnier thing is, I've literally done this even faster as a solo. I've done like 356 or 345 with Glare solo. Are you gonna play Where Winds Meet? I don't know. I had a group of 3 ult Lunas. That's because the boss dies in 3 hit solo. Yeah, literally. I'm using speed buff Enzo. Oh, that's a fucking W, Gary. Oh, he's using focus fire. I see. Okay. W. That's so cool. That was nice. Serenas, you know you can nuke those ships out of the sky. Hella fast, by the way. And I don't want to have to put an exterminator on my fucking setup to do that. Like, running a dungeon like this with a coordinated squad is so good. And the only way Luna actually kills the boss fast in here, like you said, you ran with 3 ult Lunas and the boss didn't last 40 seconds. One of them Lunas was definitely a skill buffing Luna, and then the other 2 Lunas were DPS Lunas. Because if a Luna buffs Luna, if skill buff Luna buffs the battlefield concept Luna to 100% crit rate and more damage, yeah, it annihilates very hard. You smelly Serena players, I would have had those ships down before you blink. You know what, C4? You and Ashley are literally the 2 god tier Serena players. Apocalyptos is like, I feel bad for him kind of to an extent, because he always has to live in a shadow of you. Especially for me, man. Like, I love Apocalyptos and he's a very, very capable Serena player, don't get me wrong. But it's nobody can fill your shoes. Like, legit nobody can fill your shoes, C4. I love them big pearly white 9-foot fucking hobbit feet that you had. I love you, C4. And I feel bad for Apple. He's still a fucking goat. I love him. But he's not you, Pookie. This is like me going back to a toxic ex, bro. C4, I love you. Come on. Please come back. C4, I can fix you. Please come back. Please, please, please fucking come back. I miss you. I miss you. Your ego seems to skyrocket when Apple isn't around. Listen, I'll say it to Apocalypto's face, he's a little dick. Princess Love with the emote unlock W. Bro, I love Apocalyptos, he knows I love him. But even Apocalyptos knows full well C4 was the better Serena. You could pay me $1 million up front and I'd still never come back. Yeah, I know. Like, listen, as a bunny player, I know I can fucking annihilate everyone's Serena, right? The only 2 Serenas that would genuinely have me questioning if I'm actually good at this game was Serena, played by C4, and Serena, played by Ashley. Those are the only 2 Serenas that genuinely strike fear in my fucking heart. No other Serena players I've played with have ever made me feel that way. Corey, another top tier player, significantly better on Bunny though. Margin, another very, very good Serena. But again, Seven as well, another very, very good Serena. They've never struck fear into my heart the way Serena, they've never struck fear into my heart the way Ashley or C4 did. I've played with all of them a lot as well. It's not like I've barely hung out or barely played with one and I've played with the other significantly more. I've played with everyone a good amount, and nothing makes me fear Serena the way Ashley and C4 did, man. Even in this update, I, as Bunny, would be fucking choking. I'd be choking. Be nice, you've got 2 Serenas in your party. Bro, if the 2 Serenas left, it wouldn't make a fucking difference. The thing is, Glare can mob fine in here. In here, Glare is not a problem. Legit. Me and Ashley would have been fucking would have been playing if these devs weren't fucking idiots. Bro, if the 2 Serenas in my lobby leave, Glay can still handle the mob, and the boss becomes significantly easier because I've got the Deus anyways, I'd be fine. If anything, these 2 would be more fucked leaving me because they don't have the Deus fixed up. I know. Hey, bro, if you and Ashley were still playing this game, it'd be so crazy, man. It'd be such a fucking sick game. Like, at a point, right, have you guys ever been in a position where you're doing something that's a little bit shitty, but you just do it for your friends? Or you do it just to go see / hang out with your friends? Like, you know them days where you'd go university just to go see your friends because you couldn't be bothered going to actually learn anything? Holy fuck, man. I miss you, C4. It feels like one dev's trying to make the game better and 2 are trying to make it worse. You know what? That's actually such an accurate description. Bros before hoes, for real. Bro, you know what? I miss uni so much, man. The amount of days I would literally just go like sign into uni, and then me and my mates would just say fuck the lesson, and we'd all just go to my car after we've got like after we've been marked in and everything. We'd all just go to my car and we'd all go and eat, bro. Like, we'd all just go, we'd go like across the city, we'd go grab something to eat, bro. Because for our first timetable, our lessons were always at like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. So we were always free. It was so good when my university was like that, man. I miss university so much. Living out and everything, and that's when I started streaming on Twitch. I was always a YouTube streamer at first. And I don't think I ever would have been in the position where I am if I didn't ever start streaming on Twitch, man. I went to Twitch with the fuck it, if I don't make anything out of it, I've not lost anything mentality. But holy fuck, I didn't know that Twitch was about to change my life, bro. Genuinely. There's always a chance that we grind in the future a really good looter shooter. Never say never, true. But that looter shooter wouldn't have money, bro. That's the problem. Nah, I'm joking. I still love you, C4. I really do pray that happens, man. You know, Arc Raiders! I stopped playing since Nell's dropped. A lot of stuff's changed, right? Since Nell, quite a decent amount. The cube looks sick. I'm into cuboids. Never mind. Wait, that sounds really gay. Never mind. I'm more of an isosceles triangle type of guy. That still sounds gay. You know, trapezium. I'm very interested in the cube. You know what? I'm suddenly interested in the cube as well, C4. You know, the thing is though, I don't want to stretch out and do too many games. Because with TFD and Duet Night Abyss, I can keep up with 2 games. The moment you start focusing on 4 or 5 looter shooters and stuff like that, you end up becoming redundant. And I don't want to be that guy who jumps from looter shooter to looter shooter. Or it looks like I'm even trying to catch the hype train, because I'm not that guy, bro. Hype trains and catching what the popular game is at the moment is not my thing, man. I want to take 1 or 2 games and stuff and master them games properly. Like, if you ask me anything about TFD, I will give you, like, really good information. And I'm trying to learn Duet Night Abyss so I can do the same thing in there. Just having several games is not my thing. I wouldn't mind playing and streaming it, don't get me wrong. But it would be about, like, making videos on it and stuff would be a different matter. This cube ain't coming around until 26. This game would either be dead by then. Probably. Unless they give it to Digital Extremes and then... But guys, after 24 hours after giving the game to Digital Extremes, so we're issuing an update and the game is about to get fixed. Imagine. Alright, we'll do one more run, then we're gonna go for Wall Crasher and then we'll come back here. Speaking of GTA 6, if it actually releases in November, COD's so fucked. You think COD's not fucked anyways? If COD isn't fucked, I'm straight, bro. Is the new sword not as strong as the Deus as a single target? No. The Hypernova is a grouping tool. The best thing to do is describe it as a grouping tool. DE would turn every character into goblins. You know what? They might turn every character into goblins, but do you know what the first thing DE would do? Nerf Serena. That's the first thing they would do. And it'd be fucking peak to watch the chaos. It'd be peak to watch the chaos, and I'd just love to see how they'd actually balance this game out. I need to go back to Vessels and farm? Yeah, you definitely need it. The Deus is like the most essential thing inside of this dungeon to like annihilate the boss in like 2 hits. Well, 3 hits solo. Hypernova is chorus 2. The end snare. I fucking love Korra, man. Bro, I remember when Korra released, she was such a gutted frame. The Sanctuary quest was so peak at the time. Hey, shit, what the fuck am I doing? I should be sorting. Yeah, another unethical version. Cooked. Guys, name every gun descendant in the game. Who are the gun descendants in this game? Serena, Glay, Enzo. That's it, isn't it? Valby. Frena's not really a gun descendant, she's more of a skill descendant. But by gun descendant, I mean guns is their main thing. It's their best setup. With Valby, her skill setup's still her best. Gary, go skill buff Luna. Out of 32 ancestor mods, 22 I have a male. That is so cooked. I used to love Eidolons till they changed the focus for fun and not speedrunning them. I had over 40k kill, Eidolon kills / caps, that's crazy. Gary, skill buff Luna, please. Bro, I've got like, I keep getting so many Sharon ancestor mods. I think Eugene is a gunner too. Would you say Eugene's a gunner? Listen, have you watched the Pluribus yet? Made by the director of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? Oh shit, okay. Nah, I've not even heard of it. I'll, you know what, C4? That's the type of thing that I save for a day off, right? This is what happens with me, right? I'll want to take a day off streaming. Then I will take a day off, I'll watch something, and then I'll want to watch it so much I won't even want to stream the next day. then I'll fucking binge it until I'm done, and then I'll come back to streaming. Like, this is the thing, being a streamer allows me to get addicted to watching shows for a bit, and then come back and stream. As long as I don't break my schedule too hard, I'm fine with it. Let me double check, make sure Gary's going skill buff. He is, in fact, this is yeah, Nimble's skill buff, isn't it? Yeah, it is, we're balling. Hey, yo, Nix, are you using the crit variant? Use the crit variant. Is he using crit? Yeah, Nix is the GOAT, bro. I mean, every Descendant is a bad gunner. If you want to compete for a base, you have to use guns only, lol. No, by gun Descendant, I mean, when you think of the Descendant, you think of the guns for them immediately. It's basically the three which Descendants rely on guns. Now, there's only three. It's just Enzo, Glay, and Serena. Haley was one of them, but not anymore. You know what? After this, hang on a sec. After this video, after this wall crash run, I'm gonna record a video. Then if you guys want to keep running the dungeon after that, then I'm down. Oh, Azor's died. And Nyx has died. Huh? Am I shadow banned? What the fuck? Am I shadow banned? If nobody joins, then I'm definitely shadow banned. Wait, no, but then how did that happen? I can't be shadow banned. I always run with... I ran pubs before. Okay. Either Gary... No, if Gary was shadow banned, then I wouldn't be here either. Right. What the fuck? That's really odd. Okay, no, huh? I'm so confused. I'm gonna run out of my MP on my bar. I am very, very, very confused. I'm dead. Don't, it's fine. I just respawn. I have to respawn anyways for the build, Gary. I think everyone crashed because I got the crashed on loading screen. Huh. But then why would me and Gary be in here then? Thank you, Eric. Because I ran Wall Crasher perfectly fine an hour ago. A lot of people got kicked to the main screen, we're all good. Alright, loads of people got kicked to main screen, that's cooked. Okay. I'm not in game to check. Nah, you good, don't worry about it. If I'd gotten the right amount of thingy, if I'd got the right amount of mana at the start, or filled up my resource bar all the way, I could have done that in 2 minutes. Does Bunny's fusion bossing build do more than crit damage? Fusion does a little bit more than crit damage, yeah. Also, Gary wasn't defense neutralizing. If Gary defense neutralized, I would have been able to beat this boss like 45 seconds faster. Almost. Bunny can do this entire wall crashing in like a minute and a half, by the way. You have this build on your YouTube? Yeah. Nah, it's because Gary's running the older setup of Luna. Apocalyptos runs the newer one because me and Apocalyptos and Hannah used to run so much fucking testing for the thingy, for the Wall Crasher. Oh, and sorry, for the Abyss bosses. And I got a Glay Ancestor mod. Nice. What's the best way to get inversion reinforcement? The new dungeon, bro. You get 840 per run, so every 2 runs of that dungeon is a literal level up on your inversions. Until the later one where it becomes 3k, then like 2 or 3 runs per level, or 4 runs per level. But the new dungeon is the fastest way, bro. Okay, right. I'm gonna head back to Albion. I'm gonna make my video on Haley. If you, alright guys, just out of curiosity, who likes Haley's buffs, right? Who likes the new Haley? Me, I'm starting to like it. Hell no. Okay. The new mission is in Axion, so if you go up to Axion Plains over here, then where the spawn is, just over here, the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. Then you can click it and then do a private or a public. Do not run public, it's going to be a horrible experience. You ideally want to build up to running it private, is the main thing I would say. Okay, no worries. Alright, Gary, I'm gonna leave squad. Right. Haven't gotten Cold Heart, so I'm lucky to untry. That's fair. Okay. Right, I think this is going to be an interesting video. Right, let's see what you guys think of my changes. Right, let me put a song on. Let me put Happy on because I'm not going to be happy in this video. Where's Happy gone? There it is. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, let me talk about the Haley identity crisis. Now, a lot of people have tried Haley, they've gotten their hands on Cold Heart specifically, and they're like, damn, Cold Heart's crazy, Haley's the GOAT, and all of that, right? Am I about it? Yeah. Do I have the option to not be about it? No. Thank you for the follow, Ali. I appreciate that a lot. Now, let's talk about Haley real quick. When you think of Haley, you will think of a gunning descendant, and she's just not that anymore. When you come to using your skills, you can see plenty of damage on here, 400,000 a tick, and a electric condense that does just ridiculous levels of damage to everything. Haley's a strong skill descendant, right? With the Cold Heart Red module at least. Now, the only thing is that this just doesn't make sense. Haley was not a skill descendant. And essentially what Nexon have gone and done is they went from taking a gun descendant, realizing what their baseline is fucking ridiculous, and had no choice but to turn the character into a skill descendant. When it comes to the baseline, their baseline for gun descendants is Serena. Remember the dev stream? They literally said, and I quote, Haley will rival Serena in bossing. And that is yet to be true, which means Haley is still going to receive another massive buff on top of this, right? And I'm not against buffs on characters, that's fine. But when you fundamentally take a character like Haley, who was one of the only gun descendants left in this game, and you kind of slam her into a skill descendant, where that is now her best setup, it really does fall apart, because now the game has kind of evolved into a trajectory where you have to use a mobbing descendant, and every descendant has to be able to do everything. Currently, on the leaderboards at least, if we look at Haley, 11-second kill on the Abyss leaderboard, and where's Serena at? 21 seconds, kind of nuts. It's given that, you know, Haley has the elemental advantage, but even still 45 seconds on challenge mode for Haley and 1 minute on Serena in challenge. Haley is in a truly ridiculous state right now. And it's more so to do with her bunny build or her cold heart build. Essentially, if you don't understand the way I'm saying this, is if you take this mod setup and use it on Bunny, you get the best Bunny build in the game. Bunny and Haley are literally the exact same thing in the game at this exact moment in time. And this is even further reiterated by essentially her third ability giving her a speed boost, which, let me tell you, is 1600 sprint speed. Haley is the fastest descendant in the game, or she rivals Bunny being the fastest descendant in the game right now, which is just, how do you go from the slowest character in the game to literally the fastest? I understand that this should give you a buff, but I disagree with it being all the way to the same speed as Bunny. It should have been the soft cap of 1440, like every single other descendant in the game. And then you basically get Electric Condense, which is her fourth ability. You get her first ability, which basically does the same thing, except Bunny's one-shots everything and Haley's takes a bit longer. And then you get a second ability, which is not really AoE, but don't worry about it, because your first and your fourth definitely are. Now, with this exact same setup, you fall into the singular trap, you fall into literally the same arcade tree. Every single thing on here is reminiscent of Bunny. And this again comes heavily down to character identity. Haley is a sniping descendant when you introduced her, and you realize sniping and AoE is absolutely fucking useless in today's meta when you realize that every descendant can do literally everything. And I like the fact that Haley isn't absolutely useless, right? She can keep up in dungeons, she can do a good amount of damage and everything, but at the same time, I think that the method justified to get to this means is not the best. I disagree with her being a skill descendant, and even regarding their own weapon baseline, essentially Enzo, Glay and Serena are the only gunning descendants left in this game, and if they keep going with the way that they are going and never releasing strong weapons anymore, Glay is inevitably going to fall off of that anyways. Explosive Life Glay is honestly an insane setup with the correct mods and the ancestor mods and everything else as well. Glay's mobbing build, or at least her explosive life build, is ridiculous, as well as her gunning build, so she already has that going for her. But it just goes to show you, when you put a ridiculous baseline in, you basically have to go crazy to make your characters meet a baseline that should just not be there. They couldn't nerf, and it's really coming back to bite them, especially with this character. This is essentially what they've trapped themselves into, in my opinion. Now, other than that, the range on here is still a little bit shit, in my opinion. 250 is cool, but the range in practicality actually just feels a little bit low. But I'm a big fan of Haley overall, and well, I was a big fan of Haley, but I just dislike how they completely disregarded their own policy for the sake of people saying buff this character and do this and do this. Nexon like really have no spine, especially because, if you don't know, the entire reason before this, before Haley got her buff, was they refused to buff her speed or remove her speed reduction because of the fact that it was part of her character identity. Every single character in this game, no matter who you choose at this point, is a reflection of Bunny, which is basically the main character in this game. And it's basically, let's AoE mob and let's nuke her boss. Let's AoE mob and have a build that nukes a boss. Let's AoE mob, let's nuke a boss. Let's AoE mob, let's nuke a boss. Let's AoE mob with weapons, let's nuke the boss with weapons. Let's AoE mob, let's nuke the boss. Let's AoE mob, let's nuke the boss. And then you get some characters that are stuck in mobbing, which at this point, please fucking buff in Ace. She's literally... I can't beat on in ace players and bully them, because at this point it's like stamping on a dead horse that's been dead for fucking years, and at this point the skeleton's sticking out. Please buff in ace. She's in like the shittest state ever. Give her a viable bossing build basically, and stick to her mobbing routes and don't make her ridiculous, please. Thank you. But other than that, every single character is basically becoming a same reflection of each other, and it's really a big thing. Now, if we were to focus on what the priorities of the developers are in terms of everything, the developers did say that they are going to fix the individuality of characters, but not for their character, for their skins. You know, skins basically. The fact that skin production takes design implementation to release requires several months or more. So instead of fixing the character's actual abilities and making characters unique and stuff like that, we're gonna get unique skins. I think that'll fix everything. And the jokes aside though, it would be really nice if they were to actually give characters unique traits and, you know, actually make them viable in multiple scenarios. Haley should not be the same speed as Bunny is one thing I would say. Other than that, her other build, her camouflage sniping build, allows her to do AoE. Again, this eats into the whole let's make every character do AoE mobbing and stuff like that. It's really, really sad to see that the game's kind of resolved to this, especially given that they did have synergy. This game did have teams, it did have synergies, it basically had every single other thing that you would want inside of here, and it's just sad to see how the game has fallen from up here to like down here. It's really a fall from grace. Now, if you want a quick example of this, let me show you gameplay from myself doing Purge. If you don't know, Purge was even original Purge was meant to be a challenge style of mode, and this is essentially what Purge used to be. You were actually relying on team compositions and stuff like this. See here, we've got myself running Lepic to group mobs. We've got two Haleys gunning synergies down, gunning mobs down, and we've got an Enzo here providing crit buffs to everyone. And it used to take us time to kill a mob together, but at the end of the day there was teamwork required, and this version of Purge that will never exist again was honestly one of the most fun things in this game. And it is genuinely sad that a lot of players will just never get to experience how great the first Descendant truly was, just single-handedly due to the direction of every character must be able to do everything, and every character must be a god at everything. I can't really influence Nexon anyways, because team composition will never exist as long as Serena is as strong as she is. A nerf will never happen, so basically it's a fuck you, Bunny will do everything the fastest before everyone and everything. Synergy or system or whatever, and you will like it and you will play the game, you will spend on skins, and you will goon aggressively to our game type thing, which is kind of what TFD is falling to. Now, I don't like to be negative a lot of the time, and a lot of people do hear me saying, a lot of people do know me as someone who just hates on this game for absolutely no reason. I hate on this game because I know this game can be better, and because the game used to be better. There's a lot of things that they can do, and I think that overall some things are in the wrong direction. Take the swords for example. Hypernova is absolutely great, top tier sword. The Deus finally has a purpose because it's a boss killer, but other than that, it's a very kind of crazy setup with everything that's going on. I disagree with everyone becoming a skill Descendant. Michael, thank you for the sub, and Real Yokai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But that's just at least my thoughts on Haley. I kind of went from really loving this character, especially for what she did for the game back in preseason. She was a true bossing character and an absolute beast at heart when we needed her the most, and she's just been reduced to chill Bunny at this point, and I will basically not be using her ever because there is like no point. Bunny can do chill, and especially for bossing, and Bunny can literally do it better than Haley. So there is like actually no point to bother with any of that. Big up the outdoor boys. Alright, anyways guys, that's basically been today's video. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you're new here, please do consider subscribing. Let me know what you think about Haley as well, because the direction is like kind of cooked in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on everything right now. I drink it the water. Alright, I'll drink it the water. Remember to stay hydrated as well. A big 5-litre water bottle for hydration. So yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I was about to fucking press X on OBS. GG's. Cooked. In my opinion, Purge was the only time you could say team comp mattered. And Colossus. Colossus had team comp matters. But if you need 100,000 cores, then you need to run this 100,000 times. It makes people frustrated. Bro, make the mission hard, it frustrates people. It's not even hard. Purge was literally never hard. It required a team comp, but you could still solo it. Or like you could duo it even. And stuff like that. They should have just buffed the rewards. Agreed, Nix. Purge is only annoying because you have to get cores, and if your RNG stuck, you'd get screwed over. If Purge was difficult now, would you care? With the fact that you can just convert all your cores anyways, and you can just fucking buy cores and do all of this shit anyways. Not me blocking anyone that brought Lepping into pub Purges. You're a cunt, bro. If you played Warframe, then you'd know that Titania is faster than Vault and Gauss. They're both speed frames, but she plays different from them both. Yeah, I know, and Titania can be used for crowd control and stuff like that. Her pixie form is affected by buffs. If you put a Titania, a Vault, a Gauss in their own mission, a Vault will be the fastest, a Gauss will be second fastest, and Titania will be last. I don't think many, if of any of the Colossi need team comps, all of the higher level ones did. Lepic could solo everything. Lepic could genuinely solo everything back in the day. Haley could also solo everything. They need to add meaningful content, not just one mission people run 1,000 times. But then you're complaining about that, Hank. Then what do you think of the new stuff right now? A lot of people are complaining that they have to run it to get Harris and to get the sword. And even the sword update, what did you think of that? Team comps equals 4 Lepics, that's not really a team. No, I'm saying just in general. Back then, yeah. Bunny for Deathstalker skulls, by the way. Yeah, Bunny was for Deathstalker skulls. Haley or Glay was for damage, and then Enzo for shields. Meaningful and grind are not the same thing. Well, you're saying that you don't want to run a mission if it's hard. Do you not find the new dungeon hard? I think they took the wrong direction with Haley, especially with the skill setup stuff. But not with Arse RNG. If Purge was hard and it gave you 4x or 7x cores or 8x cores at the end of every run, then it would still be fine, no? Because you get 8x cores. The RNG in this is fine, to be fair. You've literally got a pity system. You can get every single part that you need, like within less than 10 runs. And you're going to do 10 runs anyways, because you want the Ancestor mods. No pity on cores. Cores are guaranteed drops though. And scaling up, farm gold and buff them up if you needed them at the time. I don't think anything has changed with the new launch, just a new flavor of season Descendants, while the other 15 are useless or barely playable. Out of all the Descendants, which ones are actually useless right now? Rolling green core sucks, convert the other ones, yeah? Bro, I did that, I used like thingy. Let's say you can only get 9 ancestral mods per day. You can get one from Axion guaranteed in the daily mission thing, the Dimensional Breach. 2 in Sigma daily, and then it's just Wall Crasher gambling for Ancestors. The weekly stuff is thingy. The weekly stuff is in that dungeon, Gary. So if you've not run that dungeon at all for the week, then you get 10 chances a week to get Ancestor mods guaranteed in there. Bunny's a god at everything. Lepic's a god. Jaber's a god. VS is very, very strong. Kyle's goated. Enzo can do everything. Eugen can't boss full on, I don't think. Glay can. Haley can. Valby can. Frera can. Keelan can. Sharon can, Inés can't, Boss, Serena can do everything, Nell can do everything, Luna can do everything, Harris can do everything. Bro, literally Ajax and Eugen are probably the worst Descendants of the game. Every Descendant can do everything, literally everything. If they add pity for 3 months now, just wait to come back, run back the game back in 3 months. Bro, there's pities, all Descendants, and then the rolls are really bad. Bro, that's just the nature of rolling though. Like, if you just have to run it once and you can choose, I want max fire rate, then what the fuck's the point in the system? Even Ancestor mods, you can only get 2 to 4 Rivens in Warframe per week now. They nerfed it to 2 to 4. And the thing, and Ancestor mods, in terms of how much you can get, is better than Warframe. You can get 2 a day guaranteed from Sigma Sector, which is good. Then you can get as many as you want from Warcrasher. That's the problem with this game, there's no difficulty system, there genuinely isn't. At least Warframe has Steel Path, and you know everything's gonna scale to Steel Path properly. They had to make Haley a skill Descendant because there's only 5 good weapons in the game. And why couldn't they not make any good weapons in the game anymore, Daryl? Why can't they make any more good weapons? Make any more good weapons, then Haley's not the one benefiting. The fact that one game's sucked does not mean that the other game has to suck less. I don't touch Warframe for that reason. If you played Warframe after TFD, you'd realize that Warframe is a superior experience. They're generous with the amount of ribbons that you can get here, yeah, 100%. They are very generous with the amount of ribbons you can get here. Fastest way to level up a Descendant, Special Operations. I don't want to run the Vessel as much as I can, and I don't want to run Void Vessel as much as I can to max out both swords. I wish there was at least 2 different game modes I could play to farm the mats. That's fair. I can understand that. But other than that, the grind's fine. I was gonna say, yeah, as though for your keys, after you max Battle Pass out, you can get it from there. And other than that, you can thingy, wait till next month, and then they're going to you can get the keys in the event. Compared with the stingy / grinding game, there's less grind in Warframe than there is in this game, by the way. This game has more grind than Warframe. Way more grind than Warframe. Warframe and TFD's grind, if you were to compare it, Warframe has less grind. Warframe is an irrelevant, lame copy of TFD then. How is it irrelevant if TFD copied Warframe, this game would be in a better place. They could start off by copying the balance. Harris, why do you hate sorry, not Harris, Hank, why do you hate Warframe so much? Did you get banned or something? TFD is a copy of Warframe, it's more closer to a copy of Destiny. There might be... No, I've never played it. Then you can't shit on it, bro. You can only shit on Warframe if you've 100%ed the game realistically. Like, that's my rule. If someone's gonna shit on a game, they need to have at least done every single thing. Look at Do at Night Abyss, they copied Warframe almost 1 for 1 and that game's doing better than TFD, sure. They made skill Descendants too strong and guns are almost irrelevant, yeah. TFD is not D2, I have 10k hours in D2. This is not D2. They're copying D2. Are you telling me the swords are not a direct copy of D2? I've played Warframe before, Warframe sucks. Bro, I 100%ed Warframe in 5 days. Again. Well, not 100%ed. Technically 50%ed Warframe. Swords are much better in D2. Do they still require ammo? Ability guns. Of course they require ammo. The Warframe doesn't have ammo on swords, and swords melee is significantly better in Warframe. Melee in Warframe has been focused and they've manufactured such a perfect system, man. My only problem with Warframe is how long the story is. They've cut majority of the story down. It's just a few main quests that you gotta do once you get to each planet. Wiki and everything on my weapons are so borderline useless for the first 10 hours of the game. You're tweaking? Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, comparing Warframe, TFD, Destiny, and Duet is a very, very, very hard task. Because every game's got their pros, and every game's got their cons. Some games have significantly more pros, and some have significantly more cons. Warframe's 10 times better than TFD, it's just that if you have everything done in Warframe, it kind of gets boring. Yeah, that's with any game though. If you are gonna do movement in this game is my favorite. Movement in this game is literally the worst. The movement in this game is 100% the worst. It's the worst. Out of all of the games, I'd say Duet's even got better movement than TFD does. Especially with the tech for the thingy pole arm. Warframe's movement will never, ever, 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 ever in the fucking world be beaten. There's nothing in game that tells you how to get certain items and stuff like that. You need to wiki it. TFD, they tell you have a library. How many hours do I have in TFD? Let me check. 3,200 hours. Not to mention the invisible walls at every map. Sure. I have 3,200 hours on TFD. On Warframe, on PC at least, I had 2.3k hours. But on PS I had like 8.9k hours. So like still over 11,000 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say as well, they've streamlined a lot of that process into just like it being in front of you, kind of. But I can understand from a new player needing help. I have 1.8k in Warframe right now and basically done everything besides MR. Yeah, that's fair. Because I remember I made it to Legendary Rank 2 with 100 hours in the game. At the time, Legendary Rank 2 was the cap on PC. TFD has a way better story than some of Warframe's acid trip. TFD story better than Warframe? No way. No. Bro, it's tweaking. Does sitting in Albion count as playtime? I'd say no, but a lot of people would be like thingy. Bad Mushroom Trip is Warframe for sure. Listen, if we're talking story, you cannot tell me TFD's story is better than Warframe. There is literally no fucking way you are ever going to say TFD's story is better than Warframe's story. Brother. A fucking the fucking quests alone in Warframe and ratio the entire story in TFD, bro. The War Within ratios every single thing Nexon has ever produced in terms of story, bro, in this game. The War Within absolutely fucking ratios everything. The Sacrifice ratios everything. You absolutely cannot compare stories in this game, because stories in Warframe or story in Warframe had people talking about shit like 7+ years before that shit even happened. Even in 2015 when I was playing, people were talking about a great war that's gonna happen in the story, that there's gonna be an all-out war between all of the Orokin and between Lotus and the Orokin and stuff like that. Even 10 years ago, and then that quest came out 8 years after that conversation. And people in world chat were not toxic and stuff like that back then either. Even in Warframe, toxicity is like very, very minimalistic compared to TFD's world chat at least. And people would genuinely have nice, chill and cool conversations in there. I didn't enjoy it, to be honest. You don't understand the hype, bro. Bro, the hype of the War Within, especially the hype of the second Dream Quest and the sacrifice. Warframe, I remember legit had, the moment Excalibur Umbra came out, the sacrifice quest released, I remember Warframe servers breaking with over 100,000 people trying to log into the game at the same time. Just to play one story quest, by the way. Before New War, they literally have to fight off sentience before the update hit. If we're talking story, Destiny 2 beats them two combined, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Warframe's story was so delicately crafted over 10, 20, over a process of like a fucking decade, bro. They cared about everything, they did so much. Once it ended, the update released shortly after. Yeah, I remember next. I had 3 million points in Scarlet Spear with Mesa. W. Valid. There was so much in there. New Water was so peak. Invite, you want to run the London again, yeah? Bro, the story in Warframe was out there fucking crashing the servers. I don't know, TFD's never done that, bro. And it never will do that. The story in this game will never be more than a, oh, I want to fuck this character. Oh, let's go make some Rule 34 of this character. Donkey. Bro, search up Zenith TFD on Twitter right now and watch. You'll find porn. It's not even been 24 hours. Oh wait, no it has. It's been like 3 days. I guarantee you'll find some fucking hyper-realistic Rule 34 bollocks of fucking everything here. Of every character in this game, bro. They also removed many things that you can no longer get without buying. Yeah, that's fair. Still a better story than Borderlands 4. TFD better than Borderlands 4 story? Borderlands 4 story had progression. It had an actual main thing. It was about fighting a timekeeper, and the story is still going to be continued. It was a big build up towards fighting the timekeeper. The boss fights in Borderlands 4 are infinitely better than boss fights in TFD. Even pre-season, yeah, fucking nothing. Borderlands 4 story or boss fights are significantly better. The actual story though? I'd say TFD's story was kind of shit all the way up till now. Now it's okay, but I'd still say it was shit. I don't remember the story being good when I went back and I had to play through it. Should do a Warframe story video. Yeah, you cook, bro. You know when Warframe came out, you had to buy lives if you keep failing any mission, or you'd have to wait until the next day. Yeah, I remember. I used to play that, bro. If you went down, you'd be paying with Caliber to revive yourself. Or paying with Platinum. That shit was so fucking insane, bro. Okay. I'm just checking a few comments. Songs of Rage got 1.7 million defense with Harris. $1.7 million defense. What the fuck? If they did that on TFD, everyone would only be playing Serena. Glare. TFD needs to bring back Jeremy. Shit story writing if they do. Bringing back someone isn't the solution at this point, bro. Hi Alyssa. Hey, I am Kamisi. How you doing, bro? Gary, you wanna run the new dungeon or no? They never showed him dead. True. You run 400s, I'll join. Does everybody want to run 400s? Why is there a nuke countdown on stream? It's not a nuke countdown. I'm doing a subathon. Message me in game. Let's have you tried Haley's camouflage sniper mod hitting Wall Crasher with 50-60 million crits? Yeah, I've given it a shot, bro. It's still not that good. I'll run new dungeon, come. I think it's a countdown for 20 night of biz, that's funny. Alright, I've got my squad full. Right, we'll go run the new dungeon for a bit then. I'm gonna go back to Glare. I hit my 10 weekly ancestor mods. I no longer have the farm to drive from Harris or the mats. Fair. I mean, Harris isn't really that good. She's okay. She's not that great. Like, Harris just feels like a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me. She's okay, like she can do a good amount of damage. Don't get me wrong, she's a solid Descendant. I'd put her like an A tier, I guess. But she's definitely not like anything insane. She definitely can be insane with specific setups. She's got the potential to be an insane Descendant, but currently she's just like to me. Because I'm waiting to see what other people pull out of her. How about the new Hive gun? Did you get the Hive thing? Yeah, this thing. The Thunderqueef. The Thunderqueef, this is another letdown. Build it for crit, build it for multi-hit, doesn't fucking matter, it does the same damage either way. And it's still shit. You're meant to use it on mobs that are like straight up stronger than you, but even with that, the bug doesn't come out, it doesn't like actually do anything. It'll just do the Thunderqueef, it'll just queef once in a while and that's it. It's a very big letdown, that weapon. If you've got your hopes up looking forward to the Thunderqueef, don't man, just don't do that to yourself. Scurvy, we're running the new dungeon. I wanted it to be good. This is a thing, by the way, guys. Nexon have already said we're not releasing anything that's strong on a normal Descendant. If you don't get that, if the gun is strong on a normal Descendant, it's going to make Serena stronger. So we need guns that make Serena weak, right? And a gun that makes Serena weak means it's basically not viable on any character anyways. Maybe Enzo at a best case or Glare, but no. It looked cool, bro. It's not a bad looking weapon. Practically, it's about as useful as my grandparents, bro. Fucked. Finished. Alas. You know, that side basically, you get me? Can't we just nerf Serena to make balancing the game easier? No. Nerfing Serena is not an option. Because if you nerf Serena, then everyone's going to quit and the game's going to die. You think I'm joking? It will happen. Because they can't nerf Serena is the reason why they can't make any gun Descendants anymore. No one can focus on gunning or anything, because if they focus on gunning, they have to be as good as Serena. Can you make Haley as good as Serena? The dev just fucking proved they can't. So we're in a paradox. A Duviri paradox, if I will. They have nerfed her though. They nerfed her a little bit, but even that, they gave her a fucking. They didn't even give her a slap on the wrist, bro. They gave her a tickle on their arm. A tickle on the arm, bro. That's what they did. They can't significantly nerf her because, well, even if they do, she's still ahead of everyone. She's still significantly ahead of everyone. What did they do? They brought her modifier down from 400 to 300 and that's it. On her 4th. And even that still didn't fix her. Bro, just remove infinite reload on her 3 and your problem is solved. She can be as strong as she fucking wants. If she has to go through a reload animation every time, should be fine. Like legit, should be fine. You can make her genuinely as strong as you want, but just get rid of instant reload and you're sorted. That's it. Just done. Literally one change. Holy lag. We're in a dangerous position with this game, man. If they wouldn't, would a 1 second cooldown on the explosion on a 4 to be too heavy to consider a nerf? That's not even a nerf, that's just delaying an explosion, doesn't make a difference. Bro, literally just leave her 4, oh sorry, put her 4 from 312 to 225. 225, remove the instant reload off her 3, and you're literally done, that's it. Done deal. Like I said, Serena can be as strong as she wants. If she has to reload every time she wants to spray through mag, she's fine. She'll be fine. Okay. Days time, basically, you get me? It's their own mistake, man. They should have corrected it all the way when they saw that she was getting one-shotted, bro. When Tormentor was getting one-shotted, but they didn't do it, and they're gonna pay for it for the rest of the game's life now. Unless the game survives somehow, and it goes to a point where they genuinely need to fix Serena and buff her for whatever reason, then sure. But I don't think that time's coming anytime soon. Okay. Restart, please. Hello. We're in a much. We are much in a place right now. You're right. After Serena's launch, yeah, 100%. I was gonna say, now if they change the balance of the game drastically, they have to redo every single Descendant again. It would be very nice. It would be nice if they just everyone got nerfed across the board. That'd be cool. It's just taking time, but I don't think we're from the Wild West Arena isn't complete dominant. When it comes to stuff like this, it is gonna be. Let's take this dungeon for example. You couldn't do it. Who did you go to? Serena. Serena could do it. Nice. In pubs, who should people basically be using? Serena. If you want to get anywhere close to a decent time on a clear on this, what do you use? Serena. It always just comes back to her. Like, bro, they did not think of this shit at all when they released this character, man. And it really shows. Nello Glay. Solo? Nello Glay is fine. Pubs, who are you going to use? Nello Glay? You're weighing the team down. You're literally dead weight. Even Glay in a pubs is dead weight. The only reason Glay is working right now is because I've got an Enzo giving me crits for everything. They'd have to redo balance of enemy resistance massively. They'd have to redo so much stuff because they just couldn't be asked thing. Haha, lol, will tell the character down a bit. And even now, right? Look at this dungeon. These mobs are literally a higher level than we can even get in the fucking lab, bro. These mobs are level 340 in here. And like we still don't even have these mobs inside of the lab. And you think that the next dungeon's not going to be even higher than level 340? It will be. Or if it is 340 again, it'll be a different mob and the boss will be a different faction as well. Or the boss will be Legion of Breach again. Good thing I'm on another level. Kinda, you get your shit rocked in here unless you play Serena. For the most part, I think. Healing in here would be okay, I think. He wouldn't be the greatest, but he would be kinda shit. He'd be lacking damage in here for sure. They'd have some scaling gear in the game as well. That's not a bad idea. What's the best way to farm lava tickets? Normal. Yeah. Kinda leave him alone. He's not played. Leave him alone, you dickhead. I played in a month. A month in this game is practically a long time at this point. It's a good break, W. What's the best trigger mod for Harris? It depends. I just go with Power Beyond, to be honest with you. If you don't know what trigger mod works on a character, just always go with Power Beyond. Unless they're not a skill Descendant, which in that case, that's basically only Enzo, Serena, and Glay. But Power Beyond works on everyone. Some of the other ones will probably work, but you can't beat a 15% skill power increase. Just straight up free 15%. Apparently I can stand on him. I don't use Serena. That's fair. That's good, I guess. I don't know. Don't like her playstyle? That's completely fair. I'll let you lot go ahead, it doesn't make a difference to me. I just like being fast with Glare, man. Whee! I love Glare. We'll do a wall crash after this run. I don't understand why they don't still make us running us circle to pick up drops. You don't even need to run, to be fair. Your dog can just go grab everything if you've got the dog and maxed out. That dog be getting lost. Bro, you need... Your dog might need help, bro. Because if you stand close to the center, you can basically get everything fairly quick anyways. Oh, shit. Well, easy. Alright, we'll go wall crasher then. After wall crasher, we'll come back here and run some more of this. Gary Golden again, please. Glaive Soul looks good. I still don't have Bunny Ancestor mod. You're good, bro. It's RNG based. And, what's it called? The Ancestor mod is just thingy. RNG. Just run your 2 daily Sigmas, finish your breach off, and then yeah. If I do the new dungeon, I'd go with Harris. If you've not got a proper setup, then that's definitely throwing. Ooh, my back. I'm fucking dying. The thing is, if you're gonna do content, especially if you're gonna run it in pubs, always make sure you've got a proper setup first. You don't actually want to be the reason why the team's throwing. If everyone does that bit and has a good enough build to do that bit properly, then there wouldn't be any issues. Oh, you solo it. Now then you're good then. Yeah, I thought you were going pubs. I'm probably gonna get DC'd. I can feel it. I hope not. If I use pubs, I'm forced to use Serena. Yeah, you basically are, bro. With pubs, you're basically Serena, man. That's it. If not Serena, then Buffer. Buffing character. I don't have buff builds. That's fair. To be fair, I've only been playing for 2 weeks. I'm still figuring stuff out. Yeah, no, there's no rush, man. You know, if you're taking your time and you're learning the game, then yeah, enjoy yourself, man. That's the most important thing. Just use Haley and troll like I do. Some bitch. Good job getting DC'd, bro. You're fine. Cool. Evil X Bunny. Kinda ratioing with crits right now. This is peak. Because the thing is, there's 2 bunnies here as well. Look at his health just fucking melt. Oh, it's so good. Poor guy, Scabby. Ooh, Ancestor mod. Is it a bunny one? Look at the Ancestor mod, guys. Bunny one, please. Okay, I got the 29, 29... Fucking Luna, bro. I'm just gonna check these in my inventory. If they're not double gold, I don't give a fuck. Wow. All of that. And not a single double gold. Excellent. Would you show this bunny build? It's on my YouTube channel, bro. Then with the Ancestor mod, you'd replace strong mentality with skill cost, crit rate, crit damage, and then you'll have 80% crit rate on all of these crits as well, which is fucking ridiculous. Basically almost 100% crit rate without Luna. Doing him twice matter? No. He only drops the first time. Right, switch over. Go back to your setups for the dungeon. That's insane. So you swap strong mentality out for the ancestor. Yeah, but you'd still get a skill cost on the ancestor. So you've got 80% crit rate. So you're basically hitting almost all of them crits. Just you don't even need Luna. That's gonna be the best setup for Bunny for Wallcrasher as well. And you can use that to boss all of the elements because you're using Wave Eruption. All you have to do is just change the reactor to a Fusion Colossus reactor or a crit damage Colossus reactor to match every single one of the elements, and you're literally balling. Like, you can legit just nuke everything. How high is the crit roll on a Serena Ancestor mod? Depends. Wait, what would you need crit on her for? Her abilities don't need crit, do they? For Serena, you have to build the weapon to crit, don't you? Or does her force scale on crit? I do. Her 4 can't crit, can it? When I even mod for Serena, it seems pretty useless. I'll send you guys this. You can, it's maxed out though, you can make it crit. Okay, I see that. If you need any info on any Ancestor mod, check that over there. That document is the document I made. I will be updating it every single season and all of that sort of shit. And it's a document that will basically give you all the info on every single Ancestor mod currently in the game. What the ideal roles are, what the ideal stats are for each individual build, all that sort of stuff, what the ideal negatives are, stuff like that. Found the video? Okay, nice. Good game, bro. Found the video? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, bro. Exclamation mark Bunny if you want to grab the link to it. Easy. Prefer condense over high voltage on Bunny. When was the last time you played, boss? Sound like you've not played the game in a while. Condense is her best red module. Apple, my Pookie Bear. Bro, it took you 5 fucking hours. I've been awake for 7 hours, Apple. I've been waiting for you to wake up at the same time as me, but bro woke up at 2 PM. Donkey. And thingy, what's it called? Glaze. Glaze fine in here. Even in squad, Glaze actually fine. It's because the fire relic's so cracked. Plus I've got Enzo crit buffing me anyways. Bro? What bro? I was Cozy? That's fine. You know high voltage has a faster purge time? For purge, high voltage is better than condense, yeah. Because high voltage in purge only spawns in purge only spawns in like a small amount of mobs. So it's better to use high voltage in there, yeah. Basically, all the leaderboards are pay to win now anyways, so I genuinely think I'm just gonna not bother. I might do them once in a while, but I don't know. Because the leaderboards are pay to win. What, pay to win? What do you mean, lol? Whoever gets the best Ancestor mod tops the leaderboard, bro. Give someone the most broken Ancestor mod possibly for their character and they're gonna top the leaderboard. Simple. And you can pay to get the best ancestor mod. The thing is, it wouldn't have been a problem if these ancestor mods were for weapons. Are they that broken? Yes. Literally, yes. Bro, they knocked... Even a bad ancestor mod has knocked off over 1 minute on the leaderboard right now. Like, sorry, over 2 minutes on the leaderboard. 2 minutes with, like, a bad blue stats one. Once people get the red stats... with like 100% crit rate on some characters and like the most fucking broken multipliers known to mankind with crit damage, then yeah, it's very, very much GG's, bro. Leaderboard shouldn't be a leaderboard in the first place. I can understand that, but just in general, they've absolutely fucking annihilated. Why am I using the fucking? Why am I using the relic? I should be using the sword I'm throwing. But the leaderboards are fucking insane. Also, Apo, can you do me a favor? I'll send you a link to something. Just give me a minute. I'll send you a link to something. Most people cheat on leaderboards. Not most. I'd say there's not very many that will cheat anymore because it's pay to win. There is definitely cheaters on the leaderboard. I'm not saying there isn't. Not everyone on the leaderboard cheats though. I'd say like 60% of people on this leaderboard are probably legit. Is this your OF link? No. Why am I still using the fucking relic? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Never mind, wait, Apple, I just found something else that I want to send you that's funny. Before I send you the link of what I want to send you. I'm the cheater, I cheated on my wife Barbie. One second. Right. Do that. Okay, one sec. Got food. Guys, do you like melons? And I'm not talking about tits. I'm talking about actual melons. Shit. Not tits, bro. Melon. You know the. I'm starting to figure her out. She's not bad. She's not so bad, but she's clunky. She's not bad at all. But Ruchan, you can't say where's watermelon for helmet. Find me that meme of the watermelon dog. We're gonna turn it into an emote. Find me the watermelon dog. Who the fuck is Harris, the Descendant? Do you know what, Ruxan? I feel like Paris. Apple, that was you didn't need to watch that one. I just wanted to laugh at that title. I thought she was Pilot. You know, Pilot. I will sacrifice my life. I'm looking at them memes are so funny, man. But no, Harris is pilot. What's it called? She's a descendant, bro. Where have you been? I can keep her CDR. I don't need no mod for it. Yeah, that's fair. But Ruxon, doesn't she feel kind of random in terms of her abilities? The fuck have I missed? A lot. Right. Yeah, Apple, you're cooked. Right, let me send you the link to this. I think I can send the link in. Yeah, basically listen to this and just let me know what you think. Give me an in-depth. I was gonna say, give me your opinions as you're watching it in DM, please. As you swapped out power and keys skill simplification since this one not active or not MP. Yeah, that's a W actually. Guys, I've got butter chicken and melons. That's such a dodgy combination now that I think about it. So if I play safety training, I'll just put up the reactor. You know what? I don't like safety training. High voltage only on purge. The rest you should use condense. Purge challenge, yes. Normal purge, use condense. Purge 10, use condense. Purge challenge, use thingy. Yeah, same. The safety training's dodgy, man. It's not as nice as just no red mod. I think no red mod Harris is probably the best variant. 2, 3, slam 1. 2, 3, slam 1, 2, 3, slam 1. Give me my crits. Right, Apples, give me. I'll let you know when it's done then. It should only be a minute, anyways. My mostly skills fam, yeah. I would say even I tried Harris's tech setup and it's fucking doo doo. For even building crit on Harris is not worth it. Is Haley good? I hate Haley, but yeah, she's good. Bro, they ruined what made Haley Haley and then they made her strong. They made her bunny. Haley equals Viessa with Viessa, but more bunny edition. What do you mean? No, they've literally turned Haley into bunny. I don't know what you're complaining about. Bro, Haley's mod setup is literally the exact same mod as bunny as well. That's how fucking cooked it is. Is Haley just a better Viessa? No, she's worse. Viessa feels better to play. It's funny because Viessa's smoother to play and Haley's more clunky. Haley is, however, the fastest descendant in the game though. Any condensed for your video? Here you go, Nev. You'll need this, bro. Viessa and Nell are the most balanced, aren't they? I agree with Viessa being the most balanced, yeah. Viessa was the most balanced, but then they made her hit a bit too hard. But I can still back that opinion, thank me. This is why you're the GOAT, bro. Let me use Viessa's 1 and 3 in air. That would be great. Alright. You can run this. I'm gonna start eating, bro. I have butter chicken and naan. My streamer, how you doing today? I'm doing good, bro. Apple, check the video. It might be available now. Outside Serena, who's the least balanced now then? Are you asking who's second best? Si, senor. Bunny can out-mob everyone in the game. And she can boss almost as fast as Serena. So yeah, bunny. How you feeling, Alyssa? I'm feeling sexual, bro. No, I'm joking, I'm good. Shocker? For real. Well, Apple, what's it called? I got into a lobby in Warcrasher. I was with Gary, and the shit bugged out, and loads of people got DC'd. So it was just me and Gary. Gary was nothing but a Gary was buffing Luna, and I was Bunny. I soloed Warcrasher in under 2 minutes with Bunny solo. Cooked for real. But you know what the funnier thing is, Apple? It was under 2 minutes, but Gary wasn't using defense neutralization on Luna as well. I could have genuinely knocked like maybe 20-30 seconds off that run. A minute and a half solo Bunny, you know. At this point, I kind of want to get a Shadow Band and go in and do the perfect Warcrasher Bunny run, you know. It's easy. I can just say something to Zero on Twitter and he'll probably report me in game. Zero hates me. But yeah, every single Warcrasher we did yesterday, everyone thingy. You get banned all the time, just wait for it. True, because if I get the Ancestor mod with crit damage, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy all of the I'm gonna buy all of the Ancestor god rolls that I need for all of my builds. Then on top of it, what would be the uber mega damage one if I'm running with Luna? It'd be crit damage, fusion, skill power modifier, fusion. Again, it'd be both fusions, crit damage with negative, like negative shield or some or whatever. Negative at that point, it doesn't really matter. Especially if I'm doing the full Giga Ultimate DPS for the bunny thing. That'd be interesting. Bunny forever on top, for real. I have 5 cards left and I need 4 more for Harris. Swipe. No, I'm joking. I might need Lympho Theater. My Lin build needs has changed a lot. I was gonna say, just give me like 2 or 3 days or something, I'll be back on Duet, bro. Couldn't have built out that crappy season gun. He's cooked. This is why Streamer does all the testing for you. Because it doesn't cost me anything. I say give me 2 days and I'll be back on a Duet Night Abyss. But I can't say for certain because this 22-hour time limit or timer could still go up still. So it's Gamba basically, you know Gamba? Yeah, Psyche is very strong. What's the fastest setup to run medium void vessel solo? Serena. Yeah, no, I see it, Apple. Just use Serena, bro. If there's anything you want to do the fastest, for clears, it's always going to be Serena. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need I2 on Psyche. Oh, I1. Wait, even with I1? I thought you needed I2. I did I1 to Act 9. Oh, alright, then you got I2 from there. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, invest in Psyche, Scurvy. Oh, sorry, invest in Psyche, Sufyan, bro. Because that's what I'm going to be doing as well. Once my Psyche's set up, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to make a video on her. Booked. Koks up your hand. I wonder how many Harry spots I've gotten now. Got it? W. Great Valve. What roll have you got and what colour? Falcon damage, blue fusion cooldown. Replace Fox and Fusion. Because you're getting fusion damage out of there anyways. And you've got cooldown, so you'll cover the cooldown and you'll cover the fusion anyways. Double check though, make sure you're still at cooldown cap. If you're still at cooldown cap, then keep it. If not, then you might need to drop amplification control. Because the power beyond towing effect does kick in, but With what you've got there, it seems like you might be able to get away with it. You should be able to get away with it, I think. One holy, holy shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't be paying attention at the end. I should be paying more attention to the game, but I'm eating at the same time. Oh wait, I got Steel Vanguard. Is it a double gold or is it going in the bin? Hope you're a noob. The bin. I replaced concentration. Concentration won't make your crits hit any harder though. Could you have taken away the crit damage to basically put a little bit more fusion in and cooldown, which is stuff you didn't need anyways. Hey Dalthuzi, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you, man? Thank you so much for the sub, number 12. Also, Apple, that's a very good idea. So how about TFD? Do a bit of grinding, that's what we like to hear, that's what we like to hear. I'm gonna re-record the Haley video, guys. Okay. You know what? I need to run a little bit more testing on Haley, but I think I've got a pretty good idea of what I want to do.
I tried to paint the sky with brighter hues, erase the storms that tore us into two. But every dawn still echoes what we knew. That love can bend the laws that once outgrew.
I'm just trying to eat, bro. I'm gonna go for a 6-mile run. 6 miles is a long distance, bro. Holy shit. I ran 10 miles on Thursday. Holy shit, bro. Bro got that dog in him, yo. Get back. Yeah, I've taken your suggestion on board. I'm gonna re-record the video, bro. Hello.
Stories foretold our destiny. Maybe we were meant to be. An accident, a glitch in the system. Two souls misfired in fate's algorithms.
Okay.
We danced on threads not meant to intertwine. A spark misplaced in someone else's
Eating, bro.
design. Yet still
How's everyone's day going? I've got 22 hours left on the Subathon, possibly. Actually, I don't think it's gonna go above 22, you know. It might go up by a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna go up by like another hour or something. Or like another hour, few hours or whatever. Had a fun dinner with Mum. €30 bottle of wine. Sounds fancy. I don't know anything about wine pricing. 30 euros for a single bottle of wine sounds expensive. Sounds fancy, but it was average. Oh no. You can't have that 2012 Dom Perignon. You get me? I've been watching too many traveling videos. You know them luxury airplane cruise videos, bro. No idea what gives it that price. Probably the way that it's fermented and stuff all the time. No? Isn't wine usually... doesn't wine's pricing usually come from how long it's been fermenting? Like the wine that's been fermenting for like 10 years is usually like the fucking premium shit. Because I know, unironically I kind of do have, like, I know about winemaking and stuff like that, but yeah. At least for that price, maybe fucking hallucinate. Man said hallucinate, you know? It's meant to get you drunk, not fucking, well, not drunk, but it's meant to make you, I don't know, intoxicated, not fucking give you, get you questioning your life. Hey Link, how you doing? I think so. And live a little. Done it once, man, it's not my thing. Hallucination is not pleasant. Imagine like, bro, imagine if you hallucinate, right? And you're tripping. And you just start hallucinating a fucking midget following you everywhere. Like, bro, that would be horrible. Like, I'm sure you can't control what you hallucinate, so what if you just start hallucinating a midget following you everywhere? Then what happens? You're stuck with this little fucking midget. I am Groot. Groot's pleasant, midgets aren't. I am Groot is wild. Groot's nice. All my homies love Groot. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was so good. I remember watching that in cinemas. Oh, sorry, in theaters. For my American brethren out there. When I was 16, I was at Seaside and Guy Capital gave us some weed. Hallucinated my friends around my bed. When I tried to sleep after, you were like paranoid as shit. Mantis and Drax have to be the funniest duo. Valid. Perhaps you can help me. Is that a good weapon for Glay on a mono target? I've got Relic and I don't know if there's anything better. What do you mean by mono target? Is it like on a single target or... Wait, what's mono target? I'm just fucking dumb. My brain's not functioning today. Single target? Yeah, use the last dagger. The last dagger is Glay's best weapon for single targets. Hallucinating is painful, bro. Guys, guess what I have? I have melon. Tyrell, thank you so much for the follow. My desk a tiny bit. Alright. Melon. That is hella soft and hella cool, that's perfect. You gotta wear it. It's cut up.
Be wise, be sharp, be confident. Even when your world's off track, stand tall with a grin, don't crack. The tears, the trials, the weight they send you. Hold your ground, I'll rise to defend you.
That reminds me, I forgot some people eat melon out of the shell. Who eats melon out of the shell? What the fuck? Bro, who eats melon out of a shell? Does anybody here eat melon directly out of the shell? Yes, there's a fun trick you do. I can understand, like, you know, doing the thing with the straw so you can drink it, or using a spoon and just eating it straight out, but like, what the fuck? Melon has a shell. You know the melon thing, the thing on the melon, your mum's melons. I'm sorry. You know. You like the thing the melon comes in. The melon is like the melon inside, and then obviously the shell is like the outer coating of the melon. I put you on the shelf all the time, Alyssa. You can cut it like fold up and flat and then place it in triangles. That's a fancy presentation. Okay, if you're doing the fancy presentation, fine. But I'm talking about eating melon straight out of the fucking shell just on a normal day. Like, you've got a melon, you're at home, you want to eat a fucking melon. You're gonna start fucking grabbing a spoon and eating it out of the shell. What the fuck, bro? That's like defiling a melon. You mean rind? I don't know. Yeah, the rind, same thing. I didn't know it was called that. I've always just called it like the outer part of the melon. Now it sounds a little caveman. It does. You know, ooga booga ooga booga melon. Someone said defiling melons. Someone report this, man. Exactly, Banco Babanco. You know, just something small like this. Like, small little bite of melon. Crushing melons between thighs is a talent, right? No. Yeah, Apple, I'm reading all of them in real time. Apple, I was going to say, could you go through the video again and write down the main points I'm making again, please? Sorry. Because I accidentally X'd off the notepad file for it.
I'm so tired, so take me right home, and I will put you on the phone. Just let me
It's okay, you're done worse. Listen, in my opinion, the best is 2 negatives, 1 positive. Oh, sorry, 2 positive, 1 negative. Yeah, but no. Because the thing is, right, for crit specifically, for crit, if you're not doing a crit build, then fine, whatever, who gives a fuck. But if you're doing crit build, which is the best build on basically almost every Descendant now, you need the 3rd stat to replace something in your build. Because you want crit rate and crit damage. And you want both of them stats. 1, so your crit rate is high as it can be, and 2, so your crit damage is higher. And then that 3rd stat needs to replace something or equal something on your build so you don't notice like less range or something like that, you know what I mean? 2 positives and a negative is technically the best because of the highest rolls, but if you're gonna go 2 crit rate, crit damage, red roll and negative, Gary, with that you'd still want to go with a lot of the Descendants. Replace Insight? Nah, hard disagree. A lot of the Descendants can't go up to 100% crit rate. If you replace Insight, Bunny's at 50 or 50 to 60 crit rate. If you keep Insight, she's at 80. See what I mean? You don't want to be replacing. You still want to run all 4 crit mods, but you want to replace like a range mod or a cost mod on majority of the Descendants. And with that, you can get that as a 3rd stat. If you get it in red, it'll be better than whatever mod you were running before. I get what you mean though. If you want to min max and have the actual best experience though, if you want to hit the fastest times on the board, leaderboards, or you want to be doing the most damage just straight up, it has to be 3 pluses, 1 negative. 2 might sound like a steal because of the stat thing, but just don't let it fool you, man. I have a question. Let's say you get a god roll crit rate on an ancestor. Will that be enough to replace insight? Yeah, easily. It's the same as having all 4 mods for crit rate on. Well, sorry, all 3 mods for crit rate on James. So it's having a red, literally max stat red crit rate on your ancestor mod is the same as having insight, emergency measures, and front lines on at the same time. It can go that high. The cost the same, right? Might as well try to get the best one. Yeah, literally. Isn't the max stat on crit rate like 360%? No. The crit can keep depending on the descendant. Crit can keep going until you do 100, or until you get to like whatever. With Bunny, you can run 450 crit and it's still not 100%. It depends on which descendant you are. Some of them have higher regular values for crit, and some of them don't. If some of them have got higher, then you need less crit mods to get them all the way to max crit. Especially with crit, because you want to build every descendant for crit at this point. Especially with these ancestor mods. And the thing is, I can only say it based off calculation, but it's something I really do want to test. I won't ever get the opportunity though. Yeah, they can definitely be considered as an infinite time sink. They definitely have the potential to be an infinite time sink. Finally got Cold Heart on Haley. Nice. We like that. Descendant crit rate, damage cost, and negative shield for bunny bottle chance. You got that? 0.000375. Loving Lepic crit rates. Loving Lepic crit rate to his thingy. I was gonna say Lepic crit is another thing I really want to grab. 2 songs. Songs, I saw your screenshot, man. 1.6 million defense on Harris. Yeah, we're gonna go Wall Crash, Scabby. You're doing good. How's things? Things are going good. I'm gonna make my video shitting on Haley, and yeah. Cause you know what? I'm not a fan of Haley anymore. What they did, 1.6 million defense with Harris, yeah. Was Serena 2 positive and negative, 1 negative is definitely the best? Nah. Well, what are you thinking on Serena, Gary? You just want HP and cost? Poor guy, he doesn't know. Which Serena setup you on about? Because for Serena, you'd want HP and duration, not cost. Duration so her 4th stays up longer, cost at the 3rd stat. If you get them all in red, the duration replaces all of the cooldown mods, or it replaces the 2 focus on mods, and then thingy. It'd replace the focus on mods if you get duration, but yeah. It depends on what build though, but for the most part, Serena's Ancestor mod doesn't have that high of a disposition, so it is kind of cooked. Gabby, you good, bro? Did he get angry that Serena's Ancestor mod is useless and leave? You DC'd? Ah, you good. I'll get you back in for War Crasher though. Bro got angry that Serena's Ancestor mod was not good and he left. Nice, bro. Bro got angry, you know angry? Kinda, but not really. You can cap out a HP and duration thingy. You can remove multi-counted cycle. Yeah, you can. Bro, I got a really good mod for Glay on her Explosive Life build, and honestly, I've got Explosive Life perfectly looped, no multi-talented needed, and yeah, you can only get max 6% HP Ancestor mod, so you can't really use it. 60? Yeah, that's good, GG's. You'd rather go cooldown, duration up and cost on there for Serena. Have a Snickers? You know Snickers, my god. I love Snickers. I haven't had it in a long time now that I think about it. The last time I got it was like going on a car journey across the country to fucking London. Ancestor mods don't give Serena a higher power level but more convenience. For everyone else it's more power. For Serena, oh fucking hell. But for Serena it's more convenience. I guess it's my first time fighting the boss on 3-player then. The max cooldown on Serena's 15, they didn't want to make any use of it. I mean, even if she doesn't use it, she's still stronger than 99% of the cast. The only character she's not stronger than is Bunny, bro. Bunny with an 100% crit rate is so fucked up. Even Bunny, the Bunny should have mathematically been able to reach almost 100%. 80% crit rate is still fucked up on Bunny, bro. Once we get our hands on that with crit damage, yeah, GG's, bro. It's gonna be fucking wild. Right, War Crasher. Frena's making me happy. You'd want to get the tech stuff on hers. You want to buff her tech modifier. Buff her Frena, 40% crit as well. You want to go crit for Frena too if you can. And the main reason being for that is Frena gets 40% crit rate. Now I know that might not sound good to you, or almost 40% crit rate, right? Right? But Bunny's 40% crit rate right now. So let that sink in. And the fact is Frena, also like Bunny, does tick, 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 tick. And Bunny's ticks is over distance. Frena ticks faster than Bunny. Even 40% crit rate without, with it being what it is still gonna give you insane amount of crits on lots of mobs everywhere. Still gonna be very worth it. We call that DOT. Shut up, I know, but I'm giving you it as an example to make you understand why Frena would be good with crit. Frena can make the map lag with her ticks. Yeah, she can. How much would I get for a God Roll Bunny? It depends. 5k? After taxes. Did some testing, crits and readers cast, go on. What did you find? Song's hitting, bro. And with fairness, spread help is so broken. Yeah, for real. Never four never crits. Imagine if fairness 4 could crit, bro. Apple, are you here? I found Harris's reactor comfortably. Oh wait, actually not. Thank you, Apple. Apple, thank you. You're actually the god, bro. Huh? I found myself on Temu in the Wallcrasher arena. What's the benefit of doing Wallcrasher every hour? Does it give it something new? You can get Wallcrasher. You can get ancestor mods from Wallcrasher at a 25% chance. You have the negative duration on Luna or Def. I wouldn't agree with that. Duration helps her a lot. It depends on which build, Azor. Is it 25%? It's 25%, yes. I was gonna say, Azor, if, not if Ines, fuck off. If anything, let me know what you think and what do you think should be a negative for Luna, because this is the thing. I went through every character one by one yesterday, but if you think I've messed up, please let me know, because I want to fix it and I want this data to be as accurate as possible. Even her damage builds are on duration. It's huge. Do you know what the thing is though? The build I was thinking that negative duration would be fine on is Noise Surge. Actually wait, no, it wouldn't. Actually no, Apple, you cooked yourself with that one. I was gonna say get rid of negative duration on Luna. Yeah, this is why it's always good to have as many brains. Think about everything together. Because I would have gotten away with it. Oh sorry, I wouldn't have gotten away with that if someone hadn't pointed out to me. Oh sorry, Apple would have gotten away with that because he's the one who put the negatives in. You want negative shield on all characters? Even Enzo and Nell. Negative shield is a back and forth, I would say. Some characters you want it, like with Ajax on his tank build, you don't want negative shield. If you change Ines's letters around, you get I'm sick. Nice, bro. Alright, cooked. No one uses Ajax? I do on my dishes. Hey yo. Ajax mod, god damn it. You know the funniest thing is, I've got like several ancestor mods for like basically everyone. The only ancestor mods I'm not missing is like, I think it's Eugen. No, Keelan, Estimo and Ajax. I don't care, bro. That Ajax is strong on grease. Ajax is an oily boy. Got a new mod? Shall I show you something that's gonna make you come, Waldo? Look at this. Replace focus on thingy. Focus on not attribute for it. How do these videos work? Check my YouTube channel. I've got an ancestor mod guide. It teaches you how to get them, everywhere to get them, everywhere to get the resource, everywhere to get everything and everyone and everything. If that duration up was gold, this would have been such. Oh, if those two purple stats were golds, I would have become a Nell main, bro. No, not Nell main. That's a bit much. But I would have thingied. Max shield can't be applied to all of them. Then don't do it. Only do the ones that you know work properly. Yeah. Next video should be an uninstall guide. Kinda stop being a little cunt. Stop being a little cunty cunt. I would buy that off you. Alright. If you want this off me, that's fine. Bro, every single one of my ancestor mods are going to be up for sale if they're not my bunny ones. Or maybe Lepic ones. I'll keep my Lepic ones. If I use an ancestor mod or anything, if I really like it, then I'll keep it. But if not, then I don't give a shit. I'll sell them all. Oh, fuck me. I'll trade my bunny mod for a Serena mod. Come. I'll give you mine. I've got a Serena ancestor and it's not got any rolls on it either. I'm pretty sure I've got one. Yeah. Hops resolution. Crazy how you got that mod without any readjustments? Yeah. You know, RNG. Bro, I just scratched under my watch and my entire fucking wrist is bleeding and it's on fire. Ouch. Red cooldown would be like 14%. Yeah, no, I've had the Serena mains talk to me about it. Right, time for me to make a video. For this, right? For Haley's sniping setup, what is truly max damage? It's still Slayer set. You can't trade mods yet, right? Nah. Trading for mods will be next month, bro. It's a nice mod apple. Maybe I try this out, hold up.
The ground shaking, earth trying to throw. Cracks open, the shadows would throw. Ash rains down from the heavens below. Truths buried deep, start begging to show. Pulse in the core, we're ready to blow. We write chaos like waves in the flow. No map, no guide, just fate in the toe. We'd admit that the legends you know.
Those are the best skill power ratios, just attribute and archetypes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've got time to get good rolls and sell them. Yeah, 100%. If anyone gets the bunny ancestor though, the one that I want, let me know. I'm gonna buy 7 bunny ancestor mods, or 5 bunny ancestor mods at least. The rolls I'm after is double crit, so crit rate, crit damage. Then skill cost, cooldown, and range. All 3 of them. The negative, make sure it's a harmless one. Or if you get it anyways, and the negative is whatever, just let me know what the negative is anyways, and I'll assess my build based off that. Right, I want to know if there's any more damage I can pull out of here. With her full sniping build, is there any more damage I can get on here? Inside concentration front lines. Nimble fingers as 1, yeah, that's fine. Conservation for cost, yeah, that's fine. I'll remove wait, no, I need conservation, don't I? Hold up a sec. No, I don't need it? Alright, they changed that. Oh wait, no, you do want that actually. MP conversion and nimble fingers. Focus on chill, focus on singular. What do I run in them 2 mods then? I can't do hyper focus because I'm doing more range and more skill power, not worth it. What do I even put in there? Emergency measures for more crit? Emergency measures for more crit, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, more crit damage at this point. Then what? It's either hyper focus or thingy. What does the mod do exactly? So this is about AoE. How do I make this do more though? Yeah, I know, Sin, I've seen it. I'm gonna make a video literally talking about it right now. Apple, that's such a nice Riven. I keep it because that's a very big damage buff regardless. Changes third and passive. More weak point. What does it do to the third? Corrupt. Should need insight on Haley. Cost? Yeah. Conservation. This is the thing. Well, cost doesn't even matter on here now either, because with Haley, what the fuck does cost do? It doesn't even use MP when you shoot. The cost genuinely does nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, cost is bad, it just reduces the damage on here. $25 meters or more. Have ancestor mode? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 8. It killed 16 mobs. This mod gives 60% plus crit split rate. Well, what? It does. 40% firearm crit increase and skill crit increase. 2% per stack. 30%. Oh wait, shit, right? 60%. Right, I'm not including ancestor mod into my testing because I'm trying to make this for a video. Wait, it doesn't cost anything to use. Then I'm so confused with what the fuck is the point in this mod? This is the sniping mod, right? And like what? So this gives 60% base crit rate. And it can only hit 16 mobs max. But I should be able to just drop inside then, yeah, you're right. Yeah, easily. Okay. So what the fuck do I do with these two mod spaces? I can't even put anything in there anyways. I have to be minimum cooldown so that once this bollocks expires. Well, it has to be spear then, doesn't it? Spear and iron defense. Oh, what is it? Chill. Wait, what is it? Integration? No, this replaces emergency. No, front lines. Benefit from the cause on the weapon with the red mod? Yeah. One weapon cause rounds per mag, crit damage, weak point, chill, and reduction. This is so fucking useless. Unless 2 shots base, yeah. This mod is literally fucking useless. I literally don't even know what to put in there. There's one of the piercing light. None of them have round per mag on here on the substats. Fuck. Yeah, I guess HP up. 6k HP now, right, that's fine. Rounds per mag on the substats should still make this good, right? We should get more than... If I get a 11.7 or whatever, or a 10.7, I should get 5 shots, right? Anywhere to make Haley Zenith strong? No, lol. What's this tooltip? Yeah, burst damage. That's what the red mod does. It's for the AoE thing. Perforate is better on her. But even Cold Dark can do supermassive comfortably. Haley's in a good spot right now. She's done the worst shit I've ever fucking seen. Haley and Bunny are the only ones I like back then. Yeah. Wait, would rounds per mag on the substat fix this or not? Oh, but shit, it said 3 off, my bad. A bunch of whites. Okay. Yeah, you see a green, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go get rounds for Mag on a substat on here too. So that I've got as much rounds as I can get. This is about to fucking rob me of everything I own, bro. Damage. Oh wait, shit. Damage to Colossus is good. Just watch your Luna video and trolling here when I say you think you can do Luna better than me, lol. I was struggling with that boss and you made me rethink. If you ever want to brainstorm privately, I'm down. Wait, just wait. And trolling here. Wait, what do you mean trolling? I don't get it. These are all essential stats, are they not? Which one would I drop for Ransmag? I think you might say I'm not trolling when I say I think you can do Luna better than me. I'm not sure. It might have been auto-corrected. Which one do I drop here though? Element and weak point scale. I think damage to Colossus is the worst stat now. This is gonna fucking rob me of everything I own. Because I'm not going to get a rounds per mag that's fucking got over, was it 10.7? Oh, that was easy. Alright, so on to... Have you tried the pulsating comps on Bunny? Yeah, they're shit. You need to put specific mods on the piercing again, don't you? Which mod was it? Yeah, for mag size. Pisses me off. It's just a lot of things are one-time uses, man. Fang magazine charged by everything. What do I drop for it then? The weak point stuff. David Zotto, thanks so much for the follow. Because I need the... Wait, no, the crit stuff doesn't matter on here, does it? Wait, none of the mods matter on here, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. You just need to put, like, the expand stuff on. You still need 6% best crit at the firearm this mod, so you don't need any crit mods. Alright, that's got it. So I'll drop that. How'd you get the shield charge module? I combined for it, bro. But if you need any of the new modules, then I say go for thingy. Go for the new dungeon, bro. Everything's in there. No problem. Thank you for the follow time. Guys, there's 37 people in my document open, you know. 38 people on my document. That's fucking insane.
Hidden in the dark, no heart swayed. The hope in our chest, like a hand grenade. Ooh, walk through unknown, unafraid. Every whimper's a vow I've replayed.
Setting objective.
The footsteps fade.
65 crit rate bunny now? Cracked. Okay.
We survivors from the wars we made. Ash on our boots, but we follow the fading light. Built from the wreckage, never losing might. Ooh, ghosts in the mirror, wavering sight. Truth in our blood, no lies in our fight.
Yeah, I can see that, Markov. Ah, Frostwatcher. Never mind, that makes sense. Multi-hit Frostwatcher. Yeah, got it. I doubt this is gonna help me because I've barely invested in it. But fuck it, we ball. I'll try it this way. Yeah, very cooked. Okay.
The footsteps fade, enemies exposed, no more shade. We survivors from the wars we made.
Okay. Right.
Is love me, love. Where did the love go? Love me the way you love you. Where did the
Sorry guys, let me cut a few things out. Give me a second. I'm gonna record a video though.
When the sky is gray, you're my shade of gold. Every whisper, dream, every hand I hold. No matter where I go, I know it's true. There's no love like loving you.
Yeah, Rookson posted it in the thingy chat. Yeah. Okay, I got the main thing that I wanted.
Where did the love go? Love me the way you love you. Where did the love?
Okay, right, ready. Give me a sec. Valid. Right. You got me spinning like a song on repeat. No, fuck my back. Oh, fuck, you're so big. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, it's going to be the Hayley identity crisis. Probably not what you were expecting, but let's get right on into today's video. Now, we all know and appreciate Hayley, right? A good, strong Descendant now that everyone likes to play as and all of that. Blah, 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 blah. The simple thing is that a lot of people like / appreciate Hayley. That's all cool. Now, let's first talk about what is, let's talk about what's good with Hayley. And to do that, we're going to start off by talking about her abilities. Now, with some setup and all of that, she's strong. She can nuke, plenty of damage. Nice, good character, right? So everything over here is all set and good. You know, if you're doing a bit of this, hitting 1 billion damage just like that, you're not going to be complaining about Hayley at all, because she's absolutely nuts, right? So let's talk about what's actually happened here. Now, she's gotten a new red mod called Cold Heart. Cold Heart allows her to be at max speed without losing any of her damage or not having a speed reduction. And she's a very, very strong nuker for bossing and for mobbing, right? So yeah. Now let's talk about what's not good with Hayley. This character should just fundamentally not be a skill caster. Skills and gun descendants are basically two completely different things in the game that form to make a continuum. Some descendants rely on skills and some descendants rely on weapons. Hayley is not one of the descendants that should, in my opinion at least, be relying on skills. Now, when they introduced Hayley, she was a gun descendant, and she relied on using her sniper to go absolutely nuts with every single thing in terms of what she was able to do. You'd use her Zenith or her 4th ability to nuke the bosses, and that's what Hayley was good for. A honest, absolutely great descendant for bossing. And this is where it kind of changes Hayley fundamentally at this point. Changing a gun descendant into a skill descendant is not the right way to make everyone strong. The biggest thing is the fact that this setup essentially turns Hayley into Viessa, into Bunny. If you look over here, this is the mod setup I have, or at least I'll show you this way. This is the mod setup I have on Hayley. If I was to replace the Ancestor mod, it would be with amplification control. So this is my Hayley setup just for reference. Now when you change over to using Bunny, you'll notice that if we get rid of this for the range again, because you know that's basically what you're meant to do, you'll notice that we've got the exact same mods. Max cooldown on all four crit mods, and 2 range mods. Haley literally plays the exact same as Bunny in terms of what she is. You basically took the skill, you took one of the slowest Descendants in the game, and you then changed that Descendant to basically be literally the fastest Descendant in the game with 1600 sprint speed. Haley is literally tied number 1 for speed in the game right now. And fundamentally, from a character who was once the slowest to be the fastest is significantly it's just not right, especially given that her character identity was the fact that was one of the sole reasons why they refused to remove her speed nerf in the first place, or her speed debuff. Instead of just, you know, making it slightly slower, they added a whole new red mod that basically made her the fastest in the game. That's a very big step in the wrong direction. And on top of that, she plays and just feels like a more clunky Bunny with less range, and it really ruined Haley for me personally, because I don't like this direction on this character. Not every single character in this game should be I can do AoE and I can nuke every single thing in the game. If we look at the characters, what can this character do? AoE mob and boss. AoE mob and boss. AoE mob and boss. AoE mob can almost boss. AoE mob can boss. AoE mob can boss. So on, so forth. Every single character is becoming a shadow of Bunny because she was the original mobber, or one of the best mobbers originally, and then basically just add busting to everyone because everyone is broken if no one is broken ass mentality. Now, this is where they also really significantly shot themselves in the foot. I remember watching the dev stream, and I quote the developers from this saying, Haley will rival Serena in bossing. This means that because of how utter crazy Serena is, Haley must rival that. In terms of bossing, Haley does not rival Serena. Or if you say she rivals Serena, I can understand that. But you would assume it would have been with the sniper, right? But that would be wrong. Haley rivals Serena when using a mobbing setup. They are kind of insane in terms of what they did. This is Haley currently, an 11-second run using, I guarantee you, Cold Heart. Not even a maxed out Cold Heart, but Cold Heart. The Ancestor mods are another broken pile of bollocks, but we'll ignore them for now and talk about the module first. They said Haley would rival Serena. Haley has an 11-second clear, and Serena, if I can find her, has a 21-second clear. 10 seconds faster, but I'm putting that solely down to the elemental advantage. Haley would not be doing as much if Lava was, you know, weak to, if Lava was not so weak to chill, right? So I'm going to put it down to elemental difference and say, for argument's sake, they're kind of close. But even that statement is still ridiculous. If we look at just that on the leaderboard, as I just showed, it's not the right step in the right direction. In terms of Haley, she's a gun descendant. And how many of those do we have left? Serena, Glay, Enzo. When the baseline for gun descendant is Serena, you have to realize that Nexon probably tried to make Haley gun the same way as Serena and realize her crit buff and giving her speed is fundamentally not the right way to do anything on Haley. Buffing the Zenith is bollocks because nobody sits and snipes. Even if you look at Haley's sniping build at this current moment in time, this thing is ass. I've eaten shit that tastes better than this build, and just in general, I don't know what level of copium they were smoking when they thought people are gonna sit here, snipe, and then want the AoE to, you know, delete like 0. Oh wait, no, they're invincible. they're invincible, my bad. I don't know what copium they were smoking when they were wanting mobs to spawn in, or just people to use Haley with this sniping setup in terms of a casual thing, and expect people to be like, wow, she can defeat a block of enemies. It can defeat, I've seen 16 in the highest, but her sniping setup should have been her main focus, and buffing the Zenith the way that they did was not enough in terms of what they did. Resorting to skill Descendant is lazy. It's just a lazy, really lazy move, and it's unoriginal given that every character can do it. I still really disbelieve in the fact that characters should just be able to do everything, because I just showed the cast. Everyone can do the same thing effectively, and this is kind of what happens when you fuck the baselines of this game up. It's funny how Inés is one of the baselines for this game, yet this Descendant is one of the worst and most useless Descendants in the game right now. It's crazy. And when Serena is your baseline for gun Descendants, what that essentially means is Glay will eventually fall off and become irrelevant, specifically because they've already said that they are afraid to buff weapons or release weapons that are strong on normal characters, because that will in turn release increase the high point of Serena, making her even stronger. So strong weapons in this game are pretty much never going to happen, and since the release of Serena, we've effectively seen that trend. The Thunderqueef, again a weapon, it's just lacking. Hypernova is actually a good release, I'm a fan of this sword, but that's because it doesn't work with Serena anyways. Exterminator, godly with Serena, good with Glay, other than that, pretty arse on everyone else, and it's just a trend of things that is just not going to change. It's one of them sad things that the Park Shark Ray, thanks so much for the sub, I appreciate it, is just not going to change. And with their baseline, it kind of is stuck this way. They had no choice but to take Haley, rip her gun Descendant part off her and force her into skill Descendant, because they realize achieving the Serena baseline is just basically not possible. If you are to use Haley, you should be using her in the gunning setup way that she already had. Serena basically destroyed every type of balance and every single else in everything else that there was once in this game, and you know, character identity is a very important thing, especially to some people, because God forbid if they were to ever touch Serena, watch what happens to all of the Gooners. Now, let me show you something that they do focus on, because character identity is important to them, don't worry. But not character identity being important for characters, it's for skins, because skins is the real thing that we care about in this game. Skin production from design to implementation to release requires several months or more. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Skin individuality matters more than actual character and content individuality, so don't worry, we'll just take that one home with us. Other than that, Serena essentially destroyed any form of team cooperation in this game, coordination, and just everything, because, well, you know, it doesn't really work. If I was to show you this gameplay from a video of myself from, how long ago was this uploaded? 8 months ago. You probably wouldn't even believe that this is the same game. Have a look at the way Haley is over here, and look at this. Between a squad there was synergies, 2 Haleys, a Lepic to group, and an Enzo to give Haley ammo. Team synergy and Purge was absolutely gutted, and it is really sad that a lot of players will never experience how amazing this game was when you had to actually coordinate, work in a team, and when synergy was a genuine thing. Running a squad and getting a really nice Purge run inside of here, well, it genuinely felt like a really cool thing, and this was something that was completely scrapped because players just would not rise to the occasion. I think Nexon needs to genuinely give the community more time, a lot of the time, and let the community just get good and fucking learn and invest to catch up to the content, instead of nerfing the content to cater to people who don't really want to play the game as much as they can. Now, you are going to spend on skins because it's their priority. You will spend on the game, you will spend on everything, you'll give Nexon all your money, you'll buy every single skin and you're going to wank and masturbate and goon aggressively in the Albion whilst jerking off to someone else's character who's standing beside you. Okay? So that's basically the main focus of this game to an extent, and that's kind of what it's come into. And if you do like using Chill Bunny over here, that's fine. I used to like this character, but fundamentally this character has become a steaming pile of raw, stinky, raw, unfiltered, left out in the rain, soggy meatballs. So for that reason and that reason alone, I'm not fucking with Hayley. And with that specifically, it's because of the fact that they just do not effing care about this character. Neither do they care about a lot of the characters in this game. The character identity means fuck all to them, and their priorities show it when you ask whichever skins they are. So that's been today's video. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you're new here, please consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Barely went at the end. Hello. What did I walk into? Who you mad at, Alyssa? He's so hurt, I love it. Hurt about what? Hurt that they fucked Hayley's character identity. Did you delete Hayley? Yes. I don't care about her. I'm not gonna make her again. I cranked my hog to Bunny in photo mode. I could have gone my entire life without knowing that, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, if you want Hayley builds, I'm not your guy, bro. Bunny who? Too slow? They're the same speed, you donkey. They're the same speed, except Bunny's still better to play because Bunny's more fluid and better range. Wait, you really deleted Hayley with 60 catalysts in her? Damn. Yeah, I know, because I'm going to go make her again. Don't worry. Oh, I like it. I deleted these. It's fine. I'll make her again in a few days, whenever I can be bothered. Broken boundary. Cooked. Wait, you deleted Hayley? Did you not see me just delete her? Are you guys fucking blind? Do you not know what dismiss a Descendant is? Someone boo this man. Hayley shit, man. They ruined her. They actually ruined her. Not everyone should become a skill Descendant. And Hayley's definitely one of them. Is it okay to goon to Bunny? No. Wear a chastity belt and go about your day. Gooning is haram. No gooning. Cooked. Worth it. You just put money in the bin. You crazy man. You do realize if you delete a Descendant with Catalyst, they still have the Catalyst. I'll get all the parts to get Hayley back, but I'm not building her. I genuinely couldn't give less of a fuck about her. I'm never going to use her. And why would I bother using her? Bunny's better at bossing, and Bunny's better at mobbing anyways. Is it okay to goon to Evo Bunny? Alright, now we're talking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Hayley's better at bossing, Cat. No matter what happens, Hayley will never outplay Bunny in bossing. Why? Elemental differences. Bunny can always just change element. And them elemental differences make a massive difference. Bunny can get 80 crit rate, which is almost Hayley's 100, but same story when it comes, it's a completely different story when it comes to elemental resistances. Bunny would kick the fuck out of Ice Maiden way better than Hayley would. Was Bunny's fastest lava state at all time clear on the board? I don't know. That's one specific boss that is significantly weaker to Hayley as well. I've not seen what the fastest time is because I've not checked the leaderboards. I'll have a look now. Imagine if the devs touch Bunny. Yeah, that'd be best. By the way, Nexon are shitting themselves. I can confirm that. I sent them the video of Haley being 1660 speed, and they said, we've sent this to the relevant team, we'll get back to you soon. Nexon did not intend to make Haley 1600 speed. How do you suggest they fix Serena? Remove the instant reload from her 3, that's it. You leave her strength, leave everything about her, just stop her from instant reloading and you're fine. Done. It's here now if they nerf it with Riot. You do realize that means only one of two things. Either one, they buff Bunny again, which I don't want, and then 2, Haley goes down to 1440. It's one or the other. And we don't want more Bunny buffs, man. Come on. That should be enough. Probably. Your game efficiency is amazing to watch. GG's, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I always like doing everything very efficiently. Haley's been dead for so long. You're just enjoying it, bro. You're gonna realize in like 3 weeks that Bunny's still better. Like, genuinely. Haley is good, don't get me wrong. Bunny's range is just forever gonna make her better though. Even if Haley can hit harder, which she can't, but Bunny's still gonna be better. That's the thing. Copium? Insane. When were you doing your vid? I've already done it. How many quantum crystals do I have? 36 million, and that's after I spent like... fuck knows. How do you suggest they fix Haley? I like the sniper ideology, but they can't make it work. They can't make it work. I'm not sure you know how hard Haley can hit. But Haley on Legion of Darkness cannot hit hard as Bunny on Order of Truth. The highest I've seen Bunny hit was... in a single condense hit was 295 million in a single condense. And this was before Bunny got mega buffed as well. They might have changed the way it works, but this was before. Oh wait, I'm missing one. Cooked. I have to do it one more time now. 295 million condense. Not saying Haley should be fast, but why should Bunny be the only one to do 1600? The straight up canon of Bunny. She's literally meant to be the speedster. Her entire character identity is she's fast. Every single one of her voice lines is about I'm fast, essentially. Like every other Descendant, even Ines and Haley, Ines and Frera, they got capped to 1440, even though they should be able to reach 1600 as well. So no one else on the planet is fast? No, I'm not saying make Haley slow. 1440 is still very good. There's nothing wrong with 1440. But Bunny should 100% be the fastest in the game. I still think Bunny's too slow. I kind of agree with that, but people can't handle Bunny now. If you were to make Bunny's speed faster, there would genuinely be a lot of people that just straight up cannot play her. I've got the perfect skill build for Glare. Now I need to make her a skill build. The explosive life build is great, bro. Bro, you're over exaggerating with the so no one else on the planet is fast. Got it. That's over exaggerating it. 1440 is not slow. You guys play all of the other Descendants in the game, and you never have an issue with their speed. Serena is 1600 on her dash as well, by the way. Serena's dash is 1600 speed too, so like what difference does it make? Actually, I do have an issue. What is your issue? Go on. Let the court hear your opinion. Bunny is meant to be beginner friendly and the new character for players. Yeah, like bro, if they're gonna slap 1600 speed, grapple gliding Serena can reach speeds faster than that. Yeah, 100%. Grapple gliding Serena can reach way faster than that. But do you know what the actual fastest thing in the game is? Harris. Harris is even faster than the bikes, by the way. I think Bunny should be top 3, but not top 1. Who would you say should be the fastest?
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Who do you think should be the fastest then, Serena?
When the sky is gray, you're my shade of gold. Every whisper, dream, every hand I hold. No matter where I go.
Oh, I mean in power. No, I'm talking about speed. Power Bunny should not be number 1, bro. Bunny should be like fucking... But I want Bunny to go back to being B tier, bro. I want Bunny to go back to being B tier. I want her to not be able to boss for shit again. Make me have to use characters, bro. I'd graciously go back to bossing with Glay if I could. But why would I? Because it's just fucking bollocks. Bossing with Bunny is just better.
Awaiting transfer.
Because, you know, it's Bunny and I'm going to use my main character. How do you make your character spin mid-air after a grapple? 14, you press your melee. So you're fine with a Bunny damage nerf and Haley... Yes, I want a Bunny damage nerf. Bro, I don't want Bunny to be able to boss. I don't want Haley to be able to mob. I don't want Bunny to be able to boss. I don't want Serena to be able to do fucking everything in the game. I still think Frera, when the ancestor... I still think Frera should have been the strongest Descendant in the game on her release without the arcade trees. The amount of power-up systems they've forced down everybody's throats does not help this game at all. They're just trying to speed everyone's power up to release content that's just going to be the exact same thing. How fast can we kill the same thing? Alyssa, don't tell me you got it. If you got it, I'm going to fucking come to your house and touch you. But the problem in a farming game is you end up spending too much time on everything. So if you do it on a character if you don't like, you can't do everything. Bro, you're not gonna like... Is an electric boss weak? Shouldn't Bunny be able to fight it better than Haley or no? Bunny can fight every boss in the best instance. If you don't know, Apple, join me. No way he got a god roll Asimo. Fucking hell. Okay, nice. If a boss is electric... If an electric boss is weak, shouldn't Bunny be able to fight it better than Haley or no? Bunny can fight every single boss with maximum efficiency. Bunny can fight a boss that's weak to fire or strong to fire, that's strong to everything and everything in maximum efficiency. If you don't know, Bunny, using Wave Eruption, can inherit every single element from your reactor. If I'm fighting a fire boss, I can just change this reactor to being chill fusion and Bunny is super effective against that boss. If I'm fighting a boss that's electric, I put a toxic reactor on there, Bunny's super effective. Or, you know, whatever. I can even put a non-attribute on Bunny, bro, and it's still super effective, or fairly effective because nothing can resist non-attribute. Bunny can just resist and maximum damage every single boss. That's why Bunny is still better than Haley at bossing. If they add a boss with a fuck ton of, not resistance, but just a fuck ton of, like survivability and shit, what they'll be able to do is just change the Bunny reactor and Bunny will forever be effective. Unless the boss is Legion of Breach, like Wall Crasher, then all you gotta do is just change over to crit. And you can use crit whilst using all of these elements anyways, so it doesn't fucking help and Bunny becomes even stronger. Like, Bunny soloing Wall Crasher with a Luna buff in 2 minutes is ridiculous. See, if Bunny's a Swiss Army knife, why are you complaining about Haley? I just think that whatever the fuck that they've done with Haley is dumb. They've just turned Haley into Bunny, literally, man. And it's boring to see. Harris was, unironically, probably the most fun I've had in this game in a while because of the fact that Harris is a boatload of fucking nothing, and even though I was confused as fuck on what to do to her, and I realized all of her builds are shit, or majority of her builds are shit, I still think that no character should have that, and I personally just hate the fact that they've turned into a skill character, so I am going to be salty about that for a while. She's not better than Bunny, we know she isn't, but I just hate the fact that they've ruined her entire character identity. You guys don't understand. If you've been here since the beginning, the moment they released Haley, everyone went nuts over her, calling her literally the best Descendant in the game. Everyone was a Haley main because they fucking loved how well she was able to deal with bosses. And then I get why they changed her, but bro, all they had to do was literally just change her one fucking speed reduction to a speed buff, cap it at 1440, and then boom, what happens to Haley at that point? She's still suffering because of Serena. No weapons in the game are gonna get stronger, so they had no choice but to turn it into a skill Descendant. They fucking shot themselves in the foot again because of Serena. So I know why they did it. They basically had to do it. They had no choice. Because nobody's gonna fucking sit and snipe. I think a sniper in a game like this is fucking donkey. Am I weird for wanting Serena to be an aerial support character instead of what she is now? She is an aerial support character. She can drop her Heim and give you a speed buff. And, yeah. She'll support you as well by doing absolutely fucking everything for you to the point where you don't need to play the game. Isn't that great? In terms of what they're doing, I understand that this is... Why do I have 2 Lunas? Gary, did you not see that? Boys. Okay, never mind. She heals with her 1. She'll heal with her 1. She'll generate ammo with her 1. She'll fly with her 2. Any direction with her 3. Fucking infinitely reload. Perma insta reload with her 3. Her 4's got the strongest multiplier known to mankind. Her passive is so strong it makes other Descendants just irrelevant. Her passive is stronger than fucking Glay as a character, bro. Her passive means when she's in the air, just a shit ton of damage reduction and a bunch of damage buffs. What do you call someone that's got the same name as yourself? Second name as yourself? Uncle. I'm joking. Serena does everything, and as long as you cycle her correctly, she's strongable and literally the unkillable Descendant. Yep, literally. She scales on HP, and what does Serena have a fuck ton of on her build? Oh, HP. I am dead. Just in general, man, they're doing too much. And look at this fucking noob Haley, bro. He's even called noob, and he's a fucking noob. I'm literally doing everything in this fight with Bunny, man. It's cooked. If Gary was Sharon, this shit would be so much faster. But it's still good anyways. Bro, the fact that they refuse to even nerf a single thing in this game is such a shit ideology, man. You can never get a game balanced right with the first time release, man. That's 2 big reasons why this game is losing players. Yeah, 100%. And she gets fire on bots? Yeah, I've seen that. I should have been taking it low. I should have been going low and slow with the build, but I kept on my HP like a donkey. I was gonna go teabag him. Is that an ancestor mod? No, just a red mod. I need the build, Loki! Exclamation mark bunny, bro. I've got a YouTube video explaining all of my bunny builds, including this one. This one for Wall Crasher, at least, if you're gonna run it in Wall Crasher, you want a friend to run Luna, unless you get an ancestor mod, which gives you crit on there. But, yeah. I literally soloed that. They did nothing. The best rework they've done is the Luna one, not gonna lie. Yeah. The Luna one was genuinely the best, I think. It's funny because they gave her the best rework with the worst story. Keelan Riven again? Cooked. Though, just for reference, after the nerf, Wall Crasher has 3.5 billion HP, or 3.6, and I did 3.5 of it. Literally, these guys did absolutely fucking nothing. Let's see what he's running. You know what would be fucked up? You know what would be really fucked up? If I ended up getting 18 subs and I have to copy this, bro. These people shouldn't even have access to Wall Crasher. He shouldn't. Look, he's master rank. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. 1 second, let me move this out of the way. Mastery rank 17, by the way. 17. Because of that boost system. I'm just shamed this poor guy. Do I hate on new players just to learn? I'm not hating on him, man. But let's be real. He should not have access to Warcrasher, man. Like, they just want people to skip the game with no actual thingy. With no intention of learning the game, which is fine. I love new players, but 100% this is something the devs should not allow, bro. Like, bro, why isn't the minimum requirement? Newbies are fine, but the boost system doesn't help him in the way that it should. You don't learn anything. You just end up in the top tier of the game, and players who do play the game consistently get annoyed that they get matched with you. Not even boost. That is 100%. No, that player is definitely a boost player, because MR 16 is what you get out of the boost. Boost and look up YouTube video, basically. Not even look up YouTube video, bro. He had like 4 mods. And all of them are the crit mods. Even with Haley's buff, bro is like not doing good. I don't hate new players. I fucking love them, don't get me wrong. But yeah. But holy shit, look. There's so many good creators. You mean Ornery Biscuit? There's no other creator on TFD apart from Ornery Biscuit. There's no other TFD creator. There's only Ornery Biscuit. Because everyone loves Ornery Biscuit. There's no one else. There's only Ornery. But just in general, man, they should have made the pre-requirement 10 catalyst. That's not the player's fault, it's the game's fault, innit? 100% it is. It's true, Alyssa went into the future to copy one of her funny builds. Fucking Apocalyptos fucking pluck every single hair on Sons of Razor's body and make a pillow out of it and ram it up his fucking ass, bro. I think you're salty on this issue. I've said I literally am. Having every character playable means you can make builds for all of them. Every character had a viable build already. And people can play the one that they like most, like the main, just like with you and Bunny. I know, I get what you mean. But bro, I shouldn't, yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I shouldn't be able to play Bunny, that's the problem. I shouldn't be able to use her for bossing. Characters should have one use and one use only, bro. Mobbing or bossing. Choose your poison. And then add Serena in. Lol, you're soft, lad. How's it my fault I'm leveling faster and getting through? Should I give your head a wobble, lol? Wait, Miss Lena, was that you that I was looking at in game? Oh no? Bunny should be a mobbing only character, bro. I don't agree here. That's fine. I can completely understand people disagreeing with that. But make a character have one main focus and make them excel on that main focus. And then back and forth it. If they mob very, very well, they shouldn't be able to handle bossing. They need to buff all of the bosses, bro. But thingy, it's just strange the way that they're going about it, man. It's the everyone can do everything mentality. And it's not good, bro. Take it from me, man. I've played every single Descendant to the fucking hell and back. If 60 catting everyone doesn't tell you that, I don't know what does. I've played a lot of characters in depth. I don't want Descendants to have one-off uses. It should be mobbing or bossing. It's one of the two anyways. Literally, it's one of the two. Like I said, make them in a position where they used to be before. If it's your main, you buy skins for it, then you expect to do all content on that character. You don't want to play any other. I mean, why does the skins matter anyways? They're all, half of them are universal. Oh wait, sorry, they're not going to be universal anymore. Civil War. Be nice, you twats. I don't have to time anyone out. Every skin should be universal, that's how you make the most money. Not every, like, make some character exclusives, but then release majority of them universal, yeah. Hopefully they don't do the skill stuff on Glay. Glay has already got one of the best mobbing builds in the game, by the way. Glay has one of the strongest builds in the game. If you think Bunny's good at mobbing, you haven't seen Glay, bro. Max, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. At least for me, yeah, that's fine. Glay's fine as she don't even need to turn on a explosive life and combat almost spam. Yeah, that's fair. Feels bad after playing other characters. It's a nice trick. That's fair. But this, bro, the moment this comes out and you can slam a relic on here and a dagger, oh my goodness. I don't disagree, I'm just suggesting I also understand that this person wants to play Bunny and just do everything on Bunny. I don't want to do that, that's the thing. The fact that I can means that I'm going to. If I couldn't, like how you couldn't boss with Bunny for a very, very, very long time, I use Glay and I fucking love Glay because of that. Because I have to use a character that's not my main one. Also, you guys, farm creator. Speedrun creator farm. I have 6 Blair Ancestor mods. I'm uninstalling this game. Tell Songs of Rays. He'll give you a sucky behind as does for it, bro.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed.
Daddy, chill.
Approaching location.
Nah, here we go. Lol. The Glade never let the mobs come out of the hole build. Who should one-shot everything too fast?
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I said uncle, bro. Even over here, bro, I don't need to move. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here the entire mission. And I will get damage and kills. The moment a red orb spawns, GG's, the kill's mine. Glay is missing like a lifesteal passive. Bro, Glay can rob any kill from anyone. That's her thing right now. Glay is ridiculous, bro. The moment there's blood, Glay gets the kill, bro. Glay will one-shot everything. I don't need to move. And then on top of that, she has 300 meters of range. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the comeback. GG's. Maybe I should give Explosive a try. Explosive in Dungeon is so funny because you can just rob kills from everyone and they just get so annoyed. Like I remember this one in Ace. I was just robbing everything off this one in Ace. And yeah. And I'm not joking when I say 300 meters, bro. I can stand here and watch the moment one of the blood orbs drop from one of the mobs, you'll see me damage. There you go, damage. 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 I stand all the way over here, doesn't fucking matter. Damage. Any blood orbs drop with Glay, damage. She can do explosive life is satisfying. It's satisfying, it's fast, and it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Where's the start thing? Nobody plays that build with Glacier as a gunner. With what you can do with the Ancestor mod is you can play both builds at the same time. I can gun with an infinite loop, and I can also do this. See this? See these fuckers down there? Nah, bro, mine. I'd kill, not you. Asen, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. I'll kill them all, don't worry, guys. It's fine. Not like I need to be there. This is just Axion. The only thing is that you need to be getting kills for it. So if I'm in a dungeon, solo this build is like kind of eh. But yeah, what Ancestor mod do you need? You don't even need an Ancestor mod. Without an Ancestor mod, you can do it if you use multi-talented. But with an Ancestor mod, you just want cooldown, and that's it. Or duration. Bro, you see all these mobs? Apple thinks they're his, bro. They're mine. I'm killing them all, not him. Nice. How about we don't have Serena and keep making content that only Serena can complete? Basically.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Part of time, Alyssa? Shut up, bitch. I've been hitting every single mission. And then with this, because of the cooldown as well, with multi-talented, you needed the cooldown to loop it. But now, because of the Ancestor mod, you get away without multi-talented, and now you can use the Galea gunning build too. Same time. Literally both builds at once is so fucking insane. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Venom Drip. Appreciate you, bro. Oh yeah, Apple, guess who's the only Descendant that can nuke Pattern Flores whilst using skills only? Have you done a video on this? Old video, yeah? Build's not changed. It's just people don't care about Glare. Let's say, imagine Arcanes in the next update. I'd fucking die, bro. Let me check this. Is it double gold? No, it's not. What do you mean? What? Let me try Massive Sangler. No. Oh yeah, guess which is the only Descendant that can nuke Pattern Flores using only skills. The only Descendant that like doesn't need a sword inside of the boss. Bunny with the beam build, yeah, technically. Who can nuke without the sword? Lepic. It's slow in compared to the sword, but Lepic, you can do one full MP bar. You can nuke the shit out of Pattern Flores with Lepic. Remember, he doesn't have his buff on his 4th ability yet. He doesn't have his buff on his 4th ability yet, by the way. They're still going to buff Lepic again. Because, you know, yeah. I refuse to slave away for that sword. Lepic, you have to use a Hunter set and basically just use the normal build. So it is fairly easy. Oh wait, I've got the stupid thing on the inversion that eats MP. Cooked. Bunny and Lepic Bunny ends all Serena the Dream. Make Lepic epic again? He already is. I mean, realistically, in a 4-man squad, your best bet for nuking the boss is Bunny. Are any of the new yellow mods related to trigger mods any good? Not the ones that I've tested, Penguin. They all just seem like a rip-off version. The only one that might be useful, I just one-tried him, was the bunny emission one. But even with that, it's the wave eruption emission one. Even that is kind of ass, not gonna lie. Harris nukes him with Deus. Yeah, Deus with Harris is a really good combo. Oh, I got a catalyst, huh? Didn't know you could get that one from here. Cooked. Hey, return to the game. Is Blair any good for this stuff? Yeah, Blair's solid. They've given Blair a big buff. I was gonna say, if you're a Blair believer, make sure to check Songs of Raze out on YouTube. He's a really, really, really big scrub. But if you need Blair info, he's definitely got your back. The catalyst or the blueprint? The catalyst. I only watch Alyssa. You mean Henri? Have room for an extra? Come. Because we've got Crater, this is actually solid. It's a good spot for farming too. We should honestly do the Serena 3. We should do these 3 Serenas on the Enzo, you know. But Crater's so fast, who gives a fuck? But yeah, Alyssa copied Henri Biscuit's crit bunny build. Yeah, man. Okay.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Bro, I really want to get a crit ancestor mod for Lepic, man. A full 100% crit rate Lepic would be so meaty. The girth would make me erect.
Taking off is going to be insane. Be careful.
If we think about it, Lepic might be the actual most fucking haram. True, this is haram. I was gonna say, if we think about it, Lepic might actually be the most broken Descendant with a 100 crit rate. Especially on his 4, holy fucking shit. Bro would actually excel. You need to stop saying those things or I'll unsub. I don't think you've got the option to unsub. Gag reflex, turn it off, bro. You've got the option to not sub again next month, but yeah. Lepic got replaced by a sword. No, he didn't. If they released that night skin from the male contest, I'd main every male ever. This is valid. And okay, Brookson, I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Session full. Google Gaga brain. You know you're not helping your situation right now? I'm sorry, bro. What did I do? I'm sorry. I won't do it again. His plus ultra fan sub is 500 euros. No refunds, get effed low. Be nice, be nice. You know what the funny thing is? Check my YouTube members pricing on YouTube. Check my YouTube member pricing on YouTube. Bunny's the most broken with 100 crit. Actually, that's true. She's not gonna get 100 though. She'll have like 80 or something. The tier 1 for YouTube's like £1, I think. Tier 2 on YouTube's like £3. And then tier 3 is like £500. Yeah, no, I was gonna come back to Albion anyways because I wanted to look through the flooring for you. It's a nice flooring, bro. My tier 3 membership on YouTube's like £500, bro. We need cool skins, not 30% of a skin. 5 bills, you get dinner as well. I'll wine you, dine you, take you to a steakhouse, and then manicure, pedicure, and head massage before bed. Breakfast in bed, a shoulder massage in the morning, and a handy. At least a handy. And a handy just to finish off. You know, gotta get the good service reviewing it. Okay, deal. Sold. Let's go. You know, I've got class, bro. I've got class. Not much of it, but I've got class. Sorry. Breakfast in bed. Bro means a Greg sausage roll. Listen, you don't understand how luxurious it is having a Greg sausage roll in bed. Don't you ever fucking insult Greg's, bro. I will actually harvest your organs.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
No Greg slander will ever be tolerated in the UK, bro. You slander Greg, it's like calling your parents something you shouldn't, bro. It's not a good thing. Did someone say harvest organs? Why are you paying attention? What the fuck? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Dragon. Such a nitty food store, man. I don't know, bro. Fuck off. Don't you dare insult Greg's. You cannot insult Greg's, bro. Not the £1 margarita pizza, bro. Spoon's activities. I want to show your bitch ass up, bro. Man said spoon activities. I'll shove a spoon up your ass. Bro, go to Weatherspoons, man. Link up at Weatherspoons, you get me? Don't start it on spoons. Alright, listen. Listen, boss man. Shut up.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Guys, I have a random question. Primark head ass. Alright, listen. We don't insult Primark either. You know, clothes can get very expensive. And Primark hoodies are good.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation.
Yeah, I know, so what you sent me.
Take it out.
I'm unfollowing. They were gonna put a Greg's in Manhattan, but they didn't. SMH. One of my exes was a fashion designer. Want me to get her here? That's actually really cool. Fashion designer's cool. Bye, Miss Felicia. Listen, there's nothing wrong with like a 10 quid hoodie from Primark. I wouldn't wear it myself because I haven't been there in a while. But like, still, I don't buy clothes from there anymore. I just, yeah, it's great. I was gonna say a fashion designer or like clothes designer is like so cool. Like, imagine being able to design your own wedding dress type thing. That'd be so fucking sick. It's about the same mindset as being a 3D designer or being a games developer. You get me? Develop a TFD developer, basically. You get me? Nexon developers can create something amazing out of nothing. Have you seen this game? Not sure if you're aware, but it feels like your character's been by a very large handprint. It's a non-negotiable, bro. You can't take it off the skin. And this is like one of the best skins in the game. All my homies love pandas, even though they're probably on the verge of extinct because they're so stupid.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
But that is honestly really cool. Goon or nothing? Nothing then? Wait, actually no, not nothing. You want to wear nothing. No gooning. Gooning is haram. Sloths are dumber than pandas? To find a life, I'm honest, I can't be with someone that's stressful. I was gonna say, like, creative blocks and stuff like that, it can definitely be rough. See what I did there? Yes, I did. Fuck you. No, give the context, Nix.
Follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone.
Context. Oh. Shut up, this entire conversation was cooked. I look at Lepic, man. He's literally the goat, bro. So I heard you like orange.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been
This conversation is of no use to me. Burn the room. Bro, saying nuke the chat, you know, that's insane. I still need a double gold power beyond. Hurry up, trading. Shall I give you one? Can you say please?
picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful. Focus special assault ship identified.
I knew that timer is a nuclear countdown. Give me money to make the timer go up. Otherwise, you can say goodbye to your loved ones now. I'm not gonna fix the timer.
Hold this comms
It's not a nuclear countdown. For fuck's sake.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Picking up boy mutant signals.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Focus special
The only
assault
time you
ship
DM me,
identified.
Shut up and fucking the door.
literally life or death.
Is the Duet Night Abyss countdown? Is it? Careful. I know. I was gonna say Dory. Yeah, who's we? There's no we, bro. I'm not gonna do anything, bro. I'm a fucking harmless Teletubby. The most thing I'm gonna do is like rub the food in your fridge. Actually, that's quite dramatic.
Breach follower squad approaching.
Unless it's a harmless Teletubby confirmed. Bro, what am I gonna do to you? Bro, you guys are probably all taller than me and I'm built like a fucking fridge. Like a Samsung smart fridge. You know? Start thinking about what C4 said yesterday.
Please take it out.
Apocalypto, I'm thinking about what you said yesterday, bro. I'm cooked. No, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Stop animation cancelling me, you donkey. It's a good fridge, I do have it. That's a W. Does anybody have one of them fridges that you can go onto Twitter from? One of them fridges seem interesting. Eco-friendly? It sounds Wait, I should use this, bro. Wait, I should use this. Tech modifier. What do I drop for it though? I don't drop for anything for it. Even this, max MP and cooldown, bro. I'm not dropping a cooldown mod. Actually, it's correct, right? You don't mind. Fuck you, Fox on Fire. 65 crit rate. Oh yeah. Farming organic matter is worse than farming the swords. Alright, this is copium, bro. This is actually copium. And this is coming from someone who farmed all 5 fusions of the Thunder Queef in one day.
Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Did you just take focus on fire off now?
Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm still on Twitch for a bit. No, you're good, you're good. As long as you're doing good, that's all that matters. How you doing though, Sharon? You okay? Oh, Sharon, Haley's turned into Bunny now as well. Because everyone and everything should be Bunny. But Haley's like, strong now. They buffed the fuck out of Haley. I'm sure you'd be happy to know this. A better Bunny, he's on copium. A slightly worse Bunny. At least much more fun to play now, yeah. You think they're gonna change the cost rolls on our ancestors? Nah, I hope they don't. I hope they don't change the cost roll, but instead they add something to make farming larger quantities of it significantly easier. Like endless mode or something. Because given how broken all your characters are, bro, you can literally just fucking use glaze, sit in a tunnel, and fucking, well, not a tunnel, but like just use glaze, sit there and hold one button down for like 5 hours, bro. Or if you want to be ultimate lazy, Valby. Crit Valby will genuinely be your best bet.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiply.
Gary?
There must be a colony.
Getting off? Why are you announcing to everyone that you're getting yourself off, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? Just tell me that you've got to go and do something instead, man. What the hell, man? Need a hand is insane. Why are we... Okay, never mind.
Picking up void mutants.
My rocks.
Be careful.
Okay, bro.
Focus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
May I join? Of course.
bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Hooked.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy
Guys?
assault ship.
Do you think this timer is going to go any further up? Or no?
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
How many hours have you been getting of sleep since the new season is released? Bro, I sleep as long as I sleep. Whenever I wake up, I just play. They'll definitely be broken, but I prefer to lock in ancestor traits. Nah, don't do that. If you do that, then delete the Riven, bro.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship spotted.
Unless it doesn't sleep, it respawns.
Full objective.
Well, just because I'm like one of them people that only need like 5 hours of sleep. Or like 4 hours of sleep. Boink. I wouldn't say lock in stats, but if you choose one, but choose if you want 1, 2, 3, 3 with negative, maybe we can literally do that hunt. By the way, you can choose whether you want 1, 2, or 3 stats with negative. Also, practice you. That sounds. Yes. What do you think them fucking numbers on the side of your screen are? You can choose what type of stats you want to roll.
Special assault ship identified.
Yeah, that thing on the left, that's what tells you what you can choose whether you want 1 positive, 2 positive, 3 3 thingy. You put in which one you want to get the most, and then thingy, and then it'll give you that majority of the time, if not all the time.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be
This has gone over my head, and not gonna lie, the quests have dragged me back to this place once. Never went back, W. That shows you their values. It shows you their values, and you can choose what you want out of it, I'm pretty sure.
Spawn immediately. Hold this special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary
10%? Yeah, there you go.
confirmed an operation.
What Markov said.
Please take it out.
No worries, man. Stay safe, recklessly.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location. Picking up going mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Picking up going mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
Samsung spin cycle. I opened my Discord and I saw the definition of the Samsung spin cycle again. My mouth hurts.
Descendant,
Is he okay? I've come back to him being a giggling mess. Songs of Race, are you aware of the Samsung spin cycle, my friend? That's one deadly love, bro. Leave me alone. I feel proud to say no. Seems like it's one of them things I shouldn't know. I'm more surprised nobody didn't clip me saying it yesterday. It would have been a really funny clip. It could have made it a redeem. Basically, it's when you have a Samsung Samsung washing machine and it does a spin cycle. That's what a Samsung spin cycle is. I just thought I'd point out the obvious to you, bro.
picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified.
I was gonna say the Harris drop chances is 10% or 15% each time, no? And you can use the pity system on Harris. I feel like you're lying to me, but I'll take it. Blissful ignorance? Oh, you're fine, Dory.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Well, now that you actually want to know what it is Okay. Alright, fine. Because you actually definitely want to know what it is. It is when a female is performing oral sex on her male partner in a spin-like motion reminiscent of a Samsung washer on a spin cycle mode with an extraordinary amount of saliva, hence the sloppy toppy.
Requesting takedown.
An example of this would be Harry man, Jessica gave me that Samsung spin cycle sloppy toppy. Oh my god. Apocalyptos, I'm betting you out for sending me this. Guys, look at what Apocalyptos just sent me.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation.
Oh, man. You licked the shot? No, I didn't. I just licked the image. Don't worry, it's fine. I could lick your nudes if you want me to, though.
Assault ship spotted.
I picked the GOO, bro. Okay, I can breathe now. Life is good. Breathing is hard. What mod do I add to? What module do I add to Haley? The dismiss Descendant module. What the fuck is gooseneck, Holly? That's a really good question, actually. Although, Alyssa, that is very haram. Not after marriage. Probably.
Approaching location.
Something wrong with giving the homies a Samsung sloppy. A Samsung spit cycle. If I ever meet anyone in my life,
Be careful. Focus special
only frowned upon.
identified.
Okay, noted. Alright, listen. Listen. If I ever find anyone IRL that says that I'm going to give someone a Samsung spin cycle, I'm going to report them to the police and have them investigated, bro. Because no normal functioning person should be saying this shit, bro. Apocalypse, don't fuck off, bro. I see what you're doing and fuck off. Oh, come on, Apocalyptos. Bro's sending me the most... Stop sending me the Samsung spin cycle, man. In the Dark Ages, we had Rusty Trombone, and now we have Samsung spin cycles! Man said in the Dark Ages, how old are you, bro? Bro said in the Dark Ages, you know, that's actually wild.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Okay, now we do one more whilst we're waiting for the Colossi to spawn in. You're gonna do more than a new dungeon? Possibly. Cleveland streamer? I'm not from Cleveland, what the fuck?
Location.
I'm from Money. I'm a Manchester boy. Let's stop laughing now, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to focus on fucking breathing.
Avoid mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up avoid mutant signals. Be careful.
Whoop. Guys, how's everyone's day been? What you been up to? Hopefully you've been getting plenty of water into your system and you've been having a good day. Could be a future TIV emote. What, a Samsung's spin cycle? Please don't give the devs this idea, bro. They'll do it. I don't want that.
Avoid mutant signals. Be careful.
I mean, there's an emote of your descendants spreading their legs. I genuinely do not think it gets worse than that. I mean, what could possibly be worse than that? Your descendant fingering themselves, bro. Surely that's the only thing. Samsung is Korean, yeah, I know. Oh, please don't tell them about this. Better than that? Shut the fuck up. Guna. A group emote? Yeah, a group spreading them. Fucking hell, this game is doomed, bro. In the name of the Lord himself, this game is fucking doomed. Yo, Snakes, my god, how you do? Oh, shit. Snakes is running the timer up. Let's go. Hey, Snakes, thank you so much for the sub, bro. How you doing, my man?
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone.
Next, Blood's gone to the Apple Store. We wish him the best in his endeavors. He's gonna be fighting the ops in the Apple Store, you get me? What's up? How you, man? Mad ops in the Apple Store. That's fucking wild. Man said ops in the Apple Store, you know. Westfield, innit? True. On site, you get me? I was gonna say, Gigi's over in the UK as well now, isn't she? Hope you're having fun, man. The fact that this isn't even the bossing build either is funny. Oh, Apocalypto, you cute. You got into Luna for me? Bless. I got you. Bayonetta doesn't do a half cycle as an emote. I don't know. It's been great. Snakes. That's good. I like to hear that, bro. This game is gonna be so cooked once people get their hands on the Bayonetta spreading her legs emote, man. What's the next collab? What happened to your border? Basically, my PC was having encoding issues because I moved from Windows 10 up to 11. So I had to like completely nuke OBS and I forgot to back everything up. So now I just found a white image. So like I just found a white where is it? Where's my webcam? I found a white box off the internet and I put it there. And now I've moved it to this, so now I have a white border. Rip, not switching to Linux? No. Bro, I want my PC to just work, and I don't want to have to fucking have a migraine and have a C-section every time I want my PC to fucking do something. Other than that, I hope you're doing good. Wait, no, that's Purge God. I was about to go into Wall Crash with Purge God. Monday is going to be quite the day. Is it Monday? How many days have I been here? Oh my god! Okay. Oh, I meant for that spread with me, but wait, ow! Wait, did we get it on Monday? Oh no, Monday is gonna be a horrible day, bro. Ow, my back. Fuck me. Wait. I'm gonna turn to a capybara. Hello guys, I'm Capybara. Oh man, right, I'm spreading my ass cheeks, hold up. Don't forget to finish your DNA weeklies today if you have anything left. I've already done them all. The weeklies are just the thingies, isn't it? Isn't it just the boss fights to get all the characters? I'm fucking dying, bro. Now one sec. Let me just get on. Okay, let me. Go back. I'm trying to spin backwards. No, not spin. Lean backwards. And the bounty missions for the demon wedges. Yeah, I've done them. I do them like the first thing every time there's a reset. I think today or tomorrow will be the first time I just don't do them immediately, unless I log on to Duet in the morning and I just do everything first. Started my day with 12, started day on the third day, I was doing the leaderboard, 12 hours of grinding, later I'm 4th, fuck my life. You're doing good, 4th's still really good. 4th is better than 5th. We're just basically vibing. I hope this Warcrafter rotation grants everyone a badass ancestor mod. See, this is why pancakes is the goat, bro. I get on the blind mod, I'm coming to your house. Pancakes did nothing wrong. That's what I'm coming to your house if I get another blind mod, you know, that's actually fucking wild. What are you gonna do once you get to his house? That's the real question. Are you gonna like open his fridge and cook him a meal or what? How important is it to have fusion? And we've got 2 Lunas, sure, why not, fuck it. How important is it to have fusion and Colossus on Bunny's reactor? Colossus crit damage also works, I guess. Because I'm bored. Right now I'm boned and I don't own it. Are you bonny? Are you horny? All good, Apple. MDPS? All good, bro, all good. After this, the rotation's gonna change, so it's gonna be cooked. I gotta find that too, it's up to you. Is there an ancestor mod limit? Yeah, 90. Or 70, it depends on your master rank, bro. The higher master rank you are, the higher your limit is. Axe converter, please. If it's axe converter, you're gonna be fast and not fucking eat the table whilst you're eating your food as well. If it's axe converter, we're gonna go ballistic with farming. Also, Apple axe converter was on earlier, and I learned the spawns. If we get axe converter, we're actually cooking though. We're just gonna do that for the next 2 hours straight. Cooked. No ancestor mod, I got robbed. Let me check the colors of these. Wow! They're all fucking used. Bro, 4 blue cyclic amplifier is wild. How much more useless can you get? Eating at table, gang? Eating at table or eating the table? What's the best goal right now? I'm just running the defense hard. Yeah, special operations is the fastest goal farm. Yo, is that a Juice WRLD profile picture? My god, bro. Boss. Cooked. We got shit missions up here. All my homies love Juice WRLD. Oh good, alright, noise. Okay. Haven't got a single ancestor mod from Wall Crasher. It's 25% chance. I'm playing again, but do I farm for reactors and action or still in the wall map? Well map. Let's check the reactor spawns. Is anything good today? Or right now? Toxic check for million waste. He's best. There's an outpost, I guess. That's kind of shit though. I think the majority of these spots are like kind of shit. If the permanent spot's good. Nice Evo bunny, bro. Cooked. Alright, jokes aside, thingy. Where the permanent spots, you can look them up, they've changed. I don't know where all of them are myself, but yeah. Okay, let me see. What is there to do? Let me check my ancestors. I'm gonna roll them probably. I got Evo Bunny. I couldn't afford it, man. Ah. I'm just gonna explain a lot. Let me check my mods now. Mailbox. Wow, it's all fucking useless. Oh my. Oh wait. 15. Oh, I got another max stat. Power Beyond. Literally max stat. Yep, I've got 2 max stat ones. Okay, so now I've got 1 max stat Power Beyond to give someone. Cool. Other than that, the rest of these are fucking ass. Especially that fucking cyclic amplifier I got, bro. Bro. I've gotten so many cyclic amplifiers that are just on the verge of being all 4 gold, man. This game loves cock blocking me. Nice, my menu's in Korean, bro. Right. Crit rate, crit damage, cost right now. Watch this. Fucking donkey. And we're out of stats again because it costs fucking 275 per roll. All that farming for it to go poof in literally 1 second, bro. Fucking cooked, bro. Literally, that was like a solid hour of farming, bro. Alright, do you guys want to do the new dungeon then? Or something? What you after? Crit on Bunny. Of course. Sure. Al, is there anything you want to do, bro? Sweet. Right. So this dungeon resets midweek. It resets on Wednesday. That's weird. 7 Blair, great more. 7 Blair ancestors. That's a W, bro. locking in with Lepic, bro. Lepic's the goat. Even hurt behind your eyes. I wonder. Never mind, I do not wonder anymore. Query solved. Mike. Cooked. You guys are gonna be here, right? Just if I don't step in. It's fine. Okay. MP's tweaking. Can you pull them off? Can you pull them off the map in this room? That's a no, because you need the nade to lock in there. Like if I just throw the nade over here, it's not gonna like. Unless you do that and then you have a Harris that just barges them. Then maybe you can. Unless I do like. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. There you go. Never mind. Cooked. Pulling them off the map would be quite funny in here, actually, to be fair. It just depends, though. I should probably grab the Dace. You know, the Dace X minus. Shit. Let me grab it. Thank you. Maybe the side of the railing? Maybe, yeah. That'd be my best bet, really, if I want to try pulling them out of the room. I'll give it a try after this run, though. This next run, I'll try pulling them out. Oh, fuck it. I'm holding the sword. I'm not holding my secret garden. I'm cooked. Cooked. Oh shit, I don't have any ammo. That's fine, I'll just respawn. You guys can take out that last one. Or not. Okay then. He does way better than this in solo. Poor Epic, bro. Oh, but my abilities get disabled if I get too close. But basically, if you get any bunny ancestor mods, give them me. This is so cooked when you don't use the sword. Holy shit. Especially in squads. The minus melee takes edge to farm? Yeah, it does, but it's also worth it. Cooked. I run out of my life, but it's worth it for the damage I do. Cooked, I'm running Serena. Yeah, I can see that. I can kill him. I kill her. Boink. Boink. Crit. Boink. That was very, very interesting. For sure. Why would I give you bunny mod when I can make a bunny build and rub it in? Where's that Blair ancestor mod I had? Oh, I can't see it. Wait, let me go back to Albion so I can show you it.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Thanks for for party dungeon. Yeah, no, 100%. You do. Let me go see all the Blair ancestor mods I have, just to make Songs of Rage cry himself sleep. Now, if I don't have any, I'm so cooked. Now, would you look at that? Go cost crit rate cooldown. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm very cooked. Trading's not here. The trading stand looks cool. Where even is it? I didn't see it. I don't like the cost of rerolling. To your right behind an ace. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Odd. It doesn't look that bad, I guess. No, you even have the stunk screen. SMH. I was waiting for someone to say that. So how many times do you have to reroll the ancestor mods? Yes. Literally, yes. And my dog is standing on this dude apparently. Expensive as fuck. It's only expensive because there's no proper farm for it right now. I feel. Trust, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, bro. Once there's a proper farm that actually fully takes advantage and allows us to farm a good amount in an hour, then it won't be a problem. It's just the fact that we don't have any proper mission on it right now. But I'm thinking I'm glad I don't have a fucking sprint weapon anymore. I don't have a bike. I'm cooked. I need a bike. I need to get a bike out for this run. Someone remind me. Otherwise, I'm going to do what I did last time and go like 20 runs without a bike. Hey, you'll be fine. You can catch up to me. Hooked. Okay. We asked 3. I shall ask again, so we can re-roll them. Then what? We're stuck with the rolls that we can make it how we want. You can keep rolling it until you do it, until you get it how you want. Yeah. And I'm sorry about them 3 admin interrupting us, bro. But yeah, the whole point of them is you keep rolling them until you get what you want, and that's pretty much it. And then your character's even more broken. The end. Fucking sprint. They dragged me into the boss fight, man. I'm cooked. You'll also be out of materials after like 7 to 8 rolls. Yeah, there's that too. You run out of materials very, very fast. It's kind of cooked. Should we roll each skyrocket to see? Yeah, basically. You got this though, bro. If you want to see what an ideal chart is, or a chart with ideal stats for every descendant, exclamation mark ancestor for my thing. So how much of the new dungeon needed to get Harris and the new weapon? RNG, bro. You know RNG? My god. For me, I did everything in one day, so that's just me though, innit? I don't have the MP to cast it. Ooh. Guys, I have an idea for the binds. Bro, those binds look fucking horrific. And that's very bold of you to assume you're even going to make it there, you know. That's 450 subs. That's 150 subs away. Bold of you to assume you will even make it there, boss man. Baiku! No, Baiku. Hello, P-Train. How you doing, my god? Bikerino. You good? What's wrong with P-Train? Who broke P-Train? Doing good, how are you? Doing good, bro. Doing good. Just checking these stupid donkey thingy mods.
You got me spinning like a song on repeat.
I forgot my dears. Now you good, bro. Oh, fuck you. I now know what he means by bike. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, Peter, and I appreciate you, bro. And that's why I was saying bike, you're cooked. I am cooked, bro. I thought you were just saying bike, and I was like, what do you mean bike, bro? Bro, I am cooked. How many hours have I been sitting here today? 9. I've done 9 hours of TFD today, bro. Come on. Arrow, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we are officially under 20 hours remaining. Woo. Woohoo. At least under 20 is fine. If I really lock in, how many hours can I knock off that today? I could knock 9 hours off today if I really lock in, you know. What's the best superior red mod for mobbing for Haley? Cold Heart. Cold Heart is literally electric condense and Haley is literally bunny. Just go copy my bunny video on Haley, bro. It's literally the same fucking thing. It's still early? It's still early, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? As in it's still early in the Subathon, or what? Because I've been here for fucking days, bro. In the day? Alright, yeah, okay, that. Dad? Son, is that you? How's your mum doing? Fire Relic's the best even in Purge, yeah. The thing is with the Relic, the inanimate fire element on it just does so much more. Even more than chill damage because we lost our chill inversion. Eugen in new voice vessel. Nice. Basically ignores all the mechanics the more. But yeah. I love Eugen in the voice vessel. Nah, I mess with him, bro. But yeah, he does. Ray Nisei, thanks so much for the sub. You need all 5 of the big sword for it to be that good? Yes, 100%. The unique ability on the sword is the damage when you do the slam. So like, yeah, you do need it. Thanks for waiting, guys. You just wanted my ammo, but it's okay. I'll still love you for who you are. Laura, stop juicing. Exclamation mark ancestor for the document, bro. Just ancestor. There you go, bro. Perfect. Fuck. I got cooked last second. Al, you got this. Al does not got this. Is it crazy to say Ajax is top 5? No. It's not crazy to say that as long as you can back it up. Equip a bike. Okay. I got you. Putting back on him. Oh. Okay, I have a bike now. Are you happy?
Please fix. Please fix. Please fix. Please fix.
Guys, I have a bike.
Please fix.
Red my existence right there, what? Did the bunny laugh? Bro, shut up, don't you dare. I will find you and I will touch you. Nice up, bro. Up, have you seen the arm, bro? Have you seen the fucking iron blue, laddie? I'm dead. Apple, are you back? Are you done eating the table? We're gonna hygiene? Oh, good. He's gonna have a shower, guys. And he's gonna let all of us watch. Then he's a prisoner again. This is true. Bro thinks I'm gonna let him go one day. Funny guy. Back into the basement you go, Apple, like a good boy. I'll send you some pictures, so don't worry. Hey yo, what the fuck? I didn't sign up for this. Vanish doesn't work on mods. Bro, the years are messy. Bro started shitting himself. I'll be back though. All good, all good. You better be back before Wall Crasher. I'm gonna fucking break your walls and break into your house and fucking touch you. Easy clap. What? Boom. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Land. Okay. I mean, we landed. Delivery? Oh, good. Let's go to the Albion. Oh, fuck. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna take my headphones off. And, oh man. I'm gonna fucking. So how's that headset done? I don't have a headset done. I actually don't have a headset done. Do I? No, I don't. No headset done for me, boss man. My head's too nice to have a headset done. Cause I've got the Sony XM4s headphones, and they're very, very soft. No dent, basically, you get me? I can't turn into, you know, the Pepe with the dent in his head. That's not me though, bro. Man, right. Give me, like, 5 minutes or something to relax. But yeah. How's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's doing good. I have 250 headset on my head. It's actually so peak when you wear a good headset. It makes all the difference, genuinely. I'm back. Hot gooey pizza. Shit, bro, you're making me hungry. Day's going well, that's what we like. Having fun, W season, that's what we like. I is better. What is bewitchment? Bewitchment basically just means do your dailies. Just get your dailies done, essentially. I've done at least 50 receptor runs and still no steel vanguard. Yeah, that's cooked, bro. I was kind of having the same experience with that. Someone looking for that goon emote? That emote is gonna be so bad, bro. Genuinely, I'm not looking forward to that emote at all. Oh shit! Andrej, Garka, thanks so much for the sub. Oh man, yo, my ears are like ears. That's insane. I bought the entire stuff. It'd be cooler if you just, you know, you didn't. Bro, I have ears. Wow. Oof. Okay. Never been cool to start looking now. This is what it's like to be cool, bro. To be a pink dinosaur Enzo. But you know Barney? Yeah, man. Nice. Excellent. Nice ears, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I grew them myself. Okay. Sorry, my brain's kind of fried. I'm gonna have a breakfast bar. That's a good idea. Looking thick. Hey, yo. Did you get the Lightbringer skin? Which one's that? The samurai one? No. I didn't care about the males at the time. Could have bought this. Can't afford it, bro. Oh, the sword. Alright, this, yeah. You don't know about the other side of the Peacemaker skin for the Peacemaker. Some of the weapons are designed so nicely, man. This is a cool skin. But like, look at that detail on the original Python. It's so cool. Even Fallen Hope, like look at that. Look at them details, bro. It's such a cool looking gun. Python good, it's a good stat thing. Even this, like, look at the details on the Divine Punishment, man. Some of these weapons are like, they just look so fucking cool. I like the Secret Garden, like look at the flowers on the end. Yeah, look at this flipping pink flower overlay, it looks sick. Just 20 bucks for one skin. I wasn't here. Like, the details that they have on some of these weapons are so crazy good to look at. Well, I just make everything pink, white, pink, black, and blue. Other than that, Relic, it's got a decent skin, I think. Yeah, the Future Relic. I don't like the futuristic look, I like more of the ancient look, but it looks cool. A lot of the weapons in this game are genuinely just well done. Alyssa, the goat chose the best time to get rest. I got some hot gooey pizza. Insane. Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing this. I'm giving you time to eat, bro. Like, even the Frostpuncher, look at this, man. It's actually cool as fuck. The details on the 78, like 1960 on that, or 196.0. The details they have on these weapons are like, it's so good. Oh, I've been done. I love Frostwatcher. Someone remind me to ban him. I'm joking. But yeah, no, Frostwatcher's solid. Yeah, okay, let's go back in. We'll do one more run. I got full fast. Noted. I was grinding for the big sword yesterday and I get why people are mad low. I'm playing it after it got nerfed. Yeah. Cooked. Bear in mind, now remember this, George. I got 5 out of 5 sword fusions on literally the first day for both swords. Just got nerfed, the farm got nerfed. How they basically fixed the farm or buffed the farm and made it significantly easier to farm the swords. So what's happening, what's the protocol when something's hard, go complain? People do that anyways, but no. Figure out how to actually beat it and call it a day. Sorry, I'm new at this complaining thing. Bless, brother, little cutie. So you like your girl slow? Huh? What? Is bro tweaking? What does he mean? I don't get it. Does he have the stupid? Huh? Yeah, I know you're dumb, Apple. That's nothing new. But wait, what's he going on about? I don't get it. Fuck. I saw the next Warframe update. I don't know if it's a new skin or character. Yeah, it's a new character. And a new mod. Okay, I'll get you in after this. We're gonna head to Axion. And then do Wall Crusher. Not sicker than Lounge 2. Bro, they're actually gonna show Lounge 2. Oh man. Next dev stream we're gonna be watching Lounge 2, you know. Why? The randoms in this dungeon are god awful, but yeah. Randoms equal more, majority of the time you find people that don't even have builds because they don't want to play the game. And they just come back for the new update because it's a new update. Oh yeah, you're doing Sigmas? Yeah, get them out of the way. 8 of the receptor, for what? You don't have the ancestor mods back, do you? We'll do the receptor anyways though. Oh, is it for your Thunderqueef? Oh, event said it. Alright, cool. Boink. 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 What opportunities per when your favorite is the shower peak update? Don't say that, wow, they're actually gonna they're gonna be like, wow, that people are enjoying it. Don't do that. God domino drive. Right. Let's go over to this Apocalyptos. We will be waiting in the Axion Plains. Then once you're ready, I'll invite you in. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Other than that, Apocalyptos, I will invite you for if you are, when you are, have you done, and then you can join us. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Alright. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back for Wall Crusher. Yeah, I'm back. Come on, Apple, get in here. Yeah, you can target Mutant Cell Box T once you have one copy of it. Huh, okay. Best. Wait for Apocalypse to spawn in. He spawned in. Has he? No, he hasn't. It's fine because we're only going to do Walk Rush once anyways. Okay. He's in? No, let's go. Hey, found another bunny. Debuffing Sharon, the GOO, thank you. Al. I'm dead. I jumped too early. Thank you, Appa. Alright, he's dead now. Easy. What cannonballs are the best? Oh, I got an ancestor mod. Who's the bunny one? Chef's Resolution. It's a fucking Blair one. Songs of Raised, come grab your fucking reactor, bro. Sorry, come grab your ancestor mod, bro. Singular cost crit damage, negative range. Bro, Blair's range is already doo-doo. We don't want to make it worse. Got an ancestor mod with Bunny, but gold crit, but it has negative 86 defense. It's still good. Yeah, defense is nothing. Alright. Apple, wait, where are these challenges or whatever? Just don't get hit, problem solved. Oh, these, okay. Complete complete versatile 10 times. Adjust ancestor mods 96 times. Cool. Complete infiltrations, complete erosion stage or higher 10 times. And I've already done 60 out of 130 of these, nice. Is it gonna be a million again? I think it's just gonna be a million again. Yeah, that's cooked. Got a Blair ancestor too. Alright. What do you need to run on Apocalypse or just the new dungeon? Apple? Bro said I need... Bro, tell me what you fucking need, you donkey. Hey, finish Harris. I'm sorry, I'm back. What happened? What did you say? You said you needed to run the new dungeon, right? 8 more times. Yeah, receptor? Alright, we'll do it. Alright, we'll run the new dungeon then, you guys. If you wanna go also, if you all wanna go Serena's, I'll go enter. Alright, let's go. 7 times, complete rector sector zone. Done 3 already? Alright, all good. You'll just fly through it anyways, this will be nice and easy. Sport like this. Nice, nothing better. Kinda cooked how this is like a completely new instance and we can't even see these 3 eggs next to each other like this. Because Axion is big, and I mean big. Because of how big Axion is, it's like cooked. Cool. We've got the 2 elites, and then we're good. This phase, this one again. Do. Guys, who would you say is the best male Descendant? Just curious. Because I know everyone has preferences. Like, Songs of Rage is silly and I'll say blah. Actually, I'm pretty sure even he knows Lepic is the best male. It has to be Lepic. It's Lepic by a landslide. Lepic, W's. Fucking love all my homies appreciating Lepic for once. It's good because at least we're all on the same page that Lepic is the best. Estimo, ban him. Fucking annihilate him. Enzo's a close second. Yeah. I back that. Make this crack Lepic on Void. I'll never doubt him again. Yeah. If you find someone that knows how to play this fucking game and you give them Lepic, oh my god, you can do some fucking crazy shit. He's such a cool character. Lepic was the OG bosser back in the day, he was. Lepic is best, besides Lepic's closest to Vauban. Vauban is the best. Lepic was the first Descendant to get internet fame. For real? Do you have your crypt build update / posted for Lepic? Follow my most recent Lepic video if you want to use it in here, bro. My Lepic video, my Lepic for Vessel, is the one that you'd want to use in here. And then you just want to put the Deus on for boss killing. Lepic also likes ice cream, the GOAT. How can you not like ice cream though? Ice cream's like actually goated. Lactose intolerant? Just tolerate it, bro. Problem solved. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Pussy talk, I know, for real. Well, if you're in the hospital and you're unwell, just get out of the hospital and just feel better. Problem solved. People are so stupid sometimes, man. Real bootstraps and such, that's what I'm saying. Not killed in Desert Haven, so yeah. Cool. Pilot 4999 the list was the person I spoke to. I would be so cooked. Why would you be cooked? I would be a good operator. I'd be like, imagine someone getting robbed and just like, helping me rob. Like, girl, no you're not. Stop tweaking. Oh my god. That's not very slay, sis. Imagine. Hey, Dragon with these tier 1 sub, my god, bro, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Yo, the timer's kind of cooked, yo. I don't know. Apple, how many subs do you see the Subathon getting? I asked you specifically because you're a bit of a fucking idiot, so if you say it, it's most likely not going to happen. Don't you go spending that in all in one place? You know what? I'll buy things from several different shops with that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh! I got jackpot.
No chance!
100 of them. If you guess, I'd probably say around 500-ish. Okay. Bro, honestly, I don't know if I'd be able to take another 24 hours of TFD, you know? I'm gonna start fucking tweaking so badly and figure what's up. Like, do you know what I'm scared of? Do you know what I think I'm more scared of? Look at Apple, look at this, man. Look at what you said and look at this, right? Hold up a sec. You say about 500-ish, right? $500's double points again for an hour. Wait, your cook's genuinely, bro. Bro, imagine Neff snipes me on a double points, man. I'm actually gonna be so fucking fried if I have to play TFD for like another 5 days. That would actually be cooked if that's the situation I end up in. I should be good though. I don't think I'll end up having to play TFD for like another week. At least for time being. If I want to drag mobs out of the map with Lepic, I think I just throw my nade there. I'm gonna try Lepic next run. I want to see if I can ratio the mobs with this phase. Haven't stopped playing Duet Night Abyss yet, and I'm not planning to for TFD. There. Bro, that first Duet stream after the TFD Subathon is gonna hit, bro. Yeah. Boink. 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 That's not how RNG works. The moment your subathon ends, the other game will go down for 24 hours maintenance. Nah. Wait a second, got a thingy.
I see your name light up my screen. Every time it pulls me in. But I know if I take that step, I'll drown in what could have been mine. So I speed through the night like I'm chasing a dream, leaving behind what you mean to me. Foot on the gas, no turning back. Love's a game I'm not ready to play.
Don't try and catch me. What you mean to me. You know, a bike basically. Leave behind what you mean to me. There you go. Skyrock, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna run Leopard next run, and I want to see if I can snipe them out of the map. If I can pull them out of the map, then Leopard's goated here as well. I mean, he already is goated here, but it'll be even better. Cooked. Okay, let's do this. Do this. You got be prepared. I'm not going to be Enzo this next run. I'm just giving you a heads up now because I don't want you to be shocked when you don't get ammo. Sweet spot. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm going thingy. I'm going Lepic. I want to see what happens with the thingy. Dragging him out of the map. Oh, I got a domino drive, a mutant cell box C, and a cold heart. And that's cooked. Oh wait, I got another particle emitting. Inversion, double gold. Right, we'll keep that as well. Oh yeah, Apple, I got a second power beyond. Max stat. Fuzzy got safety training, W. Yeah, that was a sub 3 minute run. That is actually fucking wild. Sub 3 minute run's fucking insane. Time to sell it for 5k. Cooked. Cooked, but he knows the strats. Oh shit, I don't even know this. Who would you say is the best Descendant for killing off dimension kills? Serena. Serena for some reason counts as dimension kills. Glaive's also quite good with the explosive, like you can just go into pubs and rob people's kills. Alright, let me see if I can do this. It works, let's go. You know what? Hold on. Nice, bro. Ah, fuck. That was a bad one. No, get up. Shoot. Wait. These barriers are perfect. Wait, hold up. No, fucking. Bro, that was probably actually legit faster because we dragged them off, you know. Wait, hold up. I got. Alright. No, man. I was gonna say that's actually so cooked. It's faster because you do that as well, by the way. Don't worry. Lapik being capable don't nerf it. Hey Ingress, not Ingress, how are you, man? You know, Cat's there. Once Flores is done juicing, we'll thingy. Especially, imagine this with 100 crit rate as well. More crit damage? God damn, Lepic would be good. Look how much damage we're just doing anyways. Peek. Alright. Do I want to keep using Lepic? Wait, I got the jackpot again. Huh? Hey yo. I got the jackpot again. That's cooked as fuck. Fuck defense neutralization. Sure. Rigged? Might be. That's cooked. I don't know how I got it again. That's actually cooked as fuck.
Attacking with me, climb that tree, want to set me free. Check, check, check. Attacking with me, climb that tree, want to set me free. Check, 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 check.
Well, someone just commented on my video saying your choice in components is never ever correct. And I'm just there like, bro, it's literally the way I build it. If you play a different way, that's fine, but like, what the fuck? I just asked him saying what's the better option than what I've chosen. It's almost like with the build that I test and I work with, I can make my own choice. Poor guy. Wait till he discovers the fact that there's more than the external components I choose in my video. Cooked.
Checking with me, climb that tree, want to set me free. Check, check, check.
That's actually so cool. Wait, I'm inside of it. Help. I can't move. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck? Cooked. Did I make the face fast? I always notice that whenever games has build, people always mean in the comments. People think they know better than the person who literally tests them. Like, bro, whatever he said, I guarantee he said I've not done the external components right on my bunny setup. I used 2 pieces of mage and 2 pieces of cost because I'm using like literally 0 cost build, cost mods on the bunny, right? Build. And watch, he's gonna tell me use supernova, bro, and I'm just gonna be like, you fucking donkey, bro. I guarantee you he's gonna be like, you should be using supernova to buff bunny's fusion damage. He's just gonna give me the most goo goo gaga answer I've ever seen. And the fact that bro's comment literally says your choice of external components is never done correctly. You know, choice. You know what free choice is? Free will and stuff. This guy is cooked. I feel bad for him at times. Bro said your opinion on something is never correct. It's an opinion, bro. He's cooked. This man is finished. Khales. And then POE2 build. One time someone said something to me and the YouTuber asked, what's better than the comment said you should know it's your video? Cook. Wait, why is challenge not going up? It's 4 out of 10. Wait, is it cook? One per day, 10 days. Wait, what challenge is it? And where the fuck is it? Do you still play Tekken since your profile name's listed from Tekken? Yeah, of course. I usually play it off stream half the time, but I played it on stream a bit. You send the event lab? I got you. For ranking nowadays? I haven't played in a while, but last time I played I was Tekken King. Anna best go? Fuck. Sweet, I peaked Emperor so far. Emperor's good, bro. You're doing good. Who do you? Oh, fuck me. Who do you play? Okay. I'll have a look at mine, see where mine's at. What's the next big fighting game event? I don't know actually. I want Evo to come on, man. Lee and Paul switch playing Reyna for a bit now. Reyna enjoy it, I respect it. I think Reyna is one of my strongest matchups. I know Reyna very well. Lee, not so much. I fucking hate Lee. Paul, I'm like, I don't really know Paul too much either. I hate fighting Lee though. Lee is so fucking annoying. And bro is literally monkey man. Fucked. Right, I'll go back to being Enzo for you guys. Because I know you need the ammo and I'm also kind of getting cooked by ammo. It's gonna be tricky. Bro, he never shuts the fuck up as well. Every 2 seconds, man. You see a... Every 2 fucking seconds. I think it's 1 per day for 10 days. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so wait, if you're on 4 out of 10, That makes sense because the update came out 4 days ago. Well, today's the 5th day. Bro, I don't need to replicate Lee's monkey noises, man. He's fucking annoying. Still better than Law, in my opinion. Law's worse. Yeah. They're both annoying, but Law's worse. We got 2 ancestor mods though. I see. Bro, like a million things in this game are fucking bugged right now, and I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm on 4 out of 10 too. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh my god. That's so fucked up. Okay. That emote's crazy. The emote is crazy, but the fact that they're giving it out for free is even crazier. Cause like, bro, I would not buy that emote. I know I fucking would not buy that emote. But now I'm stuck with it because they're giving it me for free. That's so fucking cooked. Melissa's forced to be a gooner. No, what's going on with the lighting? The game is tweaking. I'm buying 3 copies of it just to protest. You fucking gooner, bro.
Is there a tomorrow? 15 in the trees. Here comes a big one. All the streets. Or just echoes in the hollow, where hope fades and redeems.
Boing, boing, boing.
Whooped. I mean, if you don't even use the swords, it's genuinely not that bad anyways. I'm getting off, I got what I needed. Now you good, don't worry about it. Didn't need a way to provoke defense neutralization. Next time you join, see you next time. No, take care. After like 60 runs, I finally got it. I'm glad you got it, bro. Bro, kill them 2 mobs. You got this. Nice, my hands all literally just got run through. Excellent. Go for the new gun. John, you want to join us? We're just doing fast runs, bro. We'll stop and go for Wall Crasher. Then, if you want to join us after that, we're just going to be doing a bunch of runs. And hello, John. How you doing, bro? Okay, so has the most melee mod drops. Possibly, I'm not actually too sure. Yeah, I can do that, yeah. I'll kickstart the LPS5 and I'll join in. Oh, good, sounds good, bro. Okay, times it now. Alright, John, we'll do the wall crasher first, and then we'll jump back in here, if that's okay with you. I think Serena's first can proc defense neutralization. Yeah, I can. Okay. My in-game ID is over here for you, John. There you go. Just drop me a message and I'll get you in, bro. Wait, I got 200 more thingy coin, bonus coin. Let's go. Straight to the thingy. Bonus shop debt. That's so good. Wait, do you guys have the... We've all got to do Vessel 2 for the challenge. Do you want to quickly get a Vessel 2 out of the way? The game's broken, I can't do anything, we'll see my Transcendence. I literally cannot do anything apart from seeing my fucking red mods. I can't do anything except see my fucking red mods. Huh? Huh? Why can't I change? I can't change any of my mods. Huh? No. That option disappeared before. It wasn't there before. Shut up, you Google Gaga. Thank you, Fluffy Dinosaur. Alright, we'll just do a quick... We'll do a quick vessel tour run before we head into Axion then. I was running Sharon. Let's get out of here. We'll do Vessel 2 a bit later then. Nice Vessel 1. Shut up, Papa. Yeah, bro, I've had thingy. I got teleported to Albion using a reactor spawn. That's so cooked. I was gonna say, I've been teleported to Albion over, I'm sorry, I've not teleported to missions. So, yeah, I've been not getting teleported to missions and lobbies and tile sets, but still being a part of the group. This shit is like so busted. Love me the way you love me, I do. Alright, let me turn my aircon off. Empty bird spawning, you might be shadowbanned, you know. I should have fucking fountains the sword when it came out. I did tell you that. Apple used Luna. Jean, come in for some wall crusher. I thought it was kind of bad, but not next one. Dangerous T word, bro. Chill. I had the option to do a sponsored stream for this game, you know, but I have to stream this game for at least 2 hours. I have to put a pin. I have to write that the stream's sponsored, and then I have to be nice about this game and say nothing but positive things about the game. And I'm not letting Nexon buy that shit off me, bro. I could do a sponsored stream, like I said. I'd only get for like, what, 50 quid out of it, though. £50 sponsorship, basically, you get me? And it's not £50 in real money, it's £50 in Nexon points. Guys, who wants to chill out with me for some Nexon points? Not even a milli, true. No, it's bugged as I'm in group play? That's weird. Next on points. Next on points are basically like the best currency in the world. You don't want to sell yourself to the big corporation in the sky, especially when that corporation doesn't appreciate me in the first place.
We cannot be
Right, let me put this in. We'll just farm this new dungeon anyways. We'll help Jean and I'll get the new stuff. And you can get all your Hive Master Fusions. Joe, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, bro. Slavalista, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Big Winst. $4.45 to roll my mod. Cool. That's touch on the expensive side. Doing good, that's what we like to hear. Oh god, no. Oh. Do we on the Haley speed issue? I think I'm doing a lab boss run and I couldn't speed it. I don't think she'll be able to complete it. That's my skill ability though. Well, you think she wouldn't be able to do it if she's 1440? Let's go into here. I wouldn't up my skill level like your skill level. You might ask your skill level of the game. I mean, for the Abyss, considering it's like the top of the game basically, that's not really that bad of a thing. The thing is, right, you need to learn the fight more so than anything else. The reason Apocalyptos was able to even outperform me, even though I know Bunny better than him, was because he learned the fight significantly more. He put the time in, and that's kind of how it should be. It shouldn't be a I can swipe my credit card and get an ancestor mon that's gonna fucking leave Apocalyptos in the dust. But and that's good. That's why I say having the build is one thing. 100%. Having the build is one thing. Learning the match, learning the fight is the other thing. 210 green books, he said, right? Level 9 plus 10 skill cost, 2,700 Luno coins alone. Yeah. But Chaos, I can just buy golden books if I need. Can you show your Glare Enduring Legacy build? Oh, Explosive Life, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, of course, bro. I'll show you my play setup.
Scraping at the riches, but his heart beats slow. Dripping in greed where the cold winds blow. Mirror cracked in anger on cue. Built a house with no foundation. He knew.
Speak. This is basically going to be me doing literally everything as well as John. Because if you think that this Harris and Ines are going to be doing very much, I doubt it a lot. Why if next time sponsor you a million? A million what? Apples. If they sponsor me £1 million, then maybe. I should have jumped that. 3 million caliber? If they were giving me 3 mil caliber, then yeah, I'd do it. I'd sell out for 3 million caliber. 3 million caliber and an Evo bunny skin and call it a day. Why? I'll max every single weapon out in the game, and then I'll just say there's nothing to do, and then I'll just start shitting on the game again. Hey, ancestor mod. No, that's a red mod. I'm getting a phone call. Fine. Booked. Alright, hold up. Oh man, I love the music in the Ice Lake. Alright, never mind. Back onto this. Wait, first creator's back. Oh shit. Okay, shit. Jean, do you want to farm the resource to reroll the ancestor mods really, really fast? Because the best mission to get that resource is here now. Yeah, you do. Alright, sweet. Right, we'll run that. Right, I'll go Enzo. You guys go Serena. Or whatever. Yeah, first creator's back. GG's. Right. Yeah, okay. Right, give me 1 minute. I need to quickly run downstairs. Axe convert. Wait, converts. Oh, we're not running creator. Sorry, we're running axe converter. We're running this mission over here, bro. Yeah, run Serena. Al, run Serena in here. Trust me, you won't regret it. Alright. I'm gonna start the mission. I'm gonna quickly go down and then you guys can just keep restarting the mission as well. Alright, I need to quickly go down, so I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, okay. Right. Give me like 1 minute. I'll make the new one.
Descendant.
In here, guys. Alright, so this mission here, when you have someone that knows what they're doing, or people. Oh my god. Especially when you got the homie Apocalyptos here as well.
Descendant.
This mission over here.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Eyes blue for me, the quest. That's why I didn't see that. Ah, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, so this mission over here, right? You can easily
Tactical objective that
ratio
requires
this.
protection. Please
You can use whoever you want, but Serena would be the absolute best. Especially if there's a bunch of us. Serena, Glay as well, yeah. Jean, you're cooking. Glay's good too. Because I give crit rate buff, so it works well. Glay or Serena. Then the boss is going to spawn over here. And let me see how fast we did this mission, because me and Apocalypto started it as well.
increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, easily done, and that mission alone took us 1 minute and 37 seconds for 11 of the superconductive material.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
You're welcome.
Operation zone. Please respond.
Right, go. You guys go. I'm gonna quickly go down. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll quickly be back, and then we're gonna farm this like dogs for the next 2 hours. Right. Give me 1 minute and I will return.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bro, the fuck? Why are you gooning? Run the fucking mission, you donkeys!
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Why are you gooning? Bro, run the mission! Welcome back, thank you, Sai. See, Sai's a real one. He's the only one that cares. Apocalypto starts on the mission, he starts gooning and... Ammo, please.
Requires protection.
Beg for it.
Confirmed.
You little gooner. Why aren't you gooning? Gooning is haram, brother. Haram.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Apple question. If I use glare, would these runs be slower?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Because I kind of want to record a video on this. Specifically this.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I mean, ammo though?
Like Legion of
Alright, you good. I'll just say this is a duo strat then. Because I want to record a video. Well, that's about best in slot for Haley Riven. It's got one. Haley, crit damage singular. Crit damage singular, and then cost and cooldown or for your ideal stats. Crit damage singular for your main damage stats. Cooldown and cost as your third stat, if you will, and then harmless negative. Negative shield or something. Alright, Apocalyptos. When you're done throwing, let me know. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on this strat.
combat.
Boost to 4 ascending? Okay. Just thinking about how I show you Serena setups.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, Apple, I'm gonna record this next run. Because then I can do the gameplay, and then I can do the builds. Alright, easy. Right, let me record then. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, I'm going to show you the fastest way to farm yourself the... You know what, let me do that again without doing that. Yeah, use 2P Shell Crusher. Labs, Alyssa? Okay, I got your side. Thank you. Right, Apple, go, use Descending. Sorry, use the Shell Crusher. I'm going to go Ballistic. I'll give you ammo. Alright. BRB needs to clean trigger mods. All good, bro. Just let me know when to invite you back, please. Alright, you ready? Alright, let me record this then, guys. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's the absolute #1 fastest way to farm yourself the superconductive cooling unit required to go in for the Ancestor mod rolling. With this strat, you can earn approximately around about 11 every 2 minutes, if not less. You can get this done incredibly fast. The main thing is knowing the spawns. So we're going to be doing this mission over here specifically with Enzo and Serena as a duo. This is not a solo strat, just because you do need Serena to have ammo, and Enzo will obviously be able to provide that. When you do, however, put the team together, this strat is insanely good. And as you can see here, I've got my homie Jean joining us as well as a trio. So you can do this primarily as a duo, but anything above duo is basically just more people, and it does allow the run to be done faster if done correctly. So you can see here with Serena and Enzo, me and Apocalyptos are going crazy. Jean is also picking mobs off too, and this is the main thing. It's 3 waves of this power grid conversion. Then the ships will spawn over here, nuke the ships with the Serena, the final boss spawns in, and then simple, same story, Serena just annihilates this boss. Then over here as well, second phase the boss, rip him apart too, easily activate the tactical acceleration for Enzo, and as you can see there, a 1 minute 33 second run. And because this is Axion, you can just immediately restart and you can go right back into the run. So why is this the fastest? As I literally just showed you, this is the fastest because of, well, you know, this. And when it comes to having more Serenas the faster is basically the main thing that I would say. Now I will show you the Enzo setup that I'm running, and then I will also show you the setup that Apocalyptos is using for Serena. Now, it's just basically farm this one mission on repeat. This is the fastest mission, and I did want to specifically make a video, but you do need to learn the spawns. From this first spawn, the first set of mobs spawn over there, and then the second set of mobs will either spawn on this side over here, or if you go down there, the mobs will spawn over there. Then for the third wave, always the mobs will spawn across these big 2 ones over here. So around about here is where the mobs will spawn. So you basically just need to run this mission to the point where you fully are used to and understand the spawns. Also, White Tornado, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you, brother. So this is the main setup that you are going to use when it comes to running the inside of this mission. This is the fastest way, as I showed, 1 minute 30 seconds even, straight up for one of these. It's the most efficient way, and in terms of actual ancestor mods, I've heard people ask, should I get them to level 5, level 6 and then dump them and repeat? I can understand why you do that, but for me, I wouldn't do that, specifically because I don't know when the next time I'm going to be getting another bunny ancestor is, so I can understand why you want to do that, and I don't blame you, so don't worry guys, it's definitely a sticky situation. So over here, I'm going to quickly give you guys this. Again, 1 minute 57 that time, it was slower, just in general. Apocalyptos was throwing, he does this a lot guys, don't worry about him. So yeah, I'm going to give him the buff in a second, and then I will show you guys the setups. So for the setups, this is pretty much what you are going to want to do. You are going to want to have Enzo running the turret setup, maxed out duration for the comp, so 2 pieces of Firebrand, 2 pieces of Annihilation. It doesn't really matter too much what the stats on here are, but the MP stuff is going to be pretty nice. As for Enzo, this is what I run. It's basically just maxed out cooldown and just a little bit of duration on Enzo. Then some tactical supply armor is nice, or focus fire would be good too, using tactical acceleration. But the main thing is you just want to keep this buff up as long as you can. With the ancestor mod, if you get duration on Enzo, that's going to be a very, very nice roll. That's primarily going to be the main thing that you want out of this over here. Then what we are also going to want to do for Serena is run something of the following. It's pretty much just the wall crasher setup for Serena. Cooldown duration up, 2 pieces of ascending, and then 2 pieces of shell crusher. Then with this as well, you run basically the regular Serena setup, but with MP collector. So it's fairly simple. You can literally use this exact build in wall crasher if you will as well. It's pretty much back and forth. As for the relic, we go with full fire because that's the best element. Exact same relic you'd use inside of vessel too. For the ancient knight for the boss, you can again just use this right over here. Same relic as you would be using inside of inside of wall crasher, the multi-hit setup. As for the arcade tuning, same stuff you'd use anyways. Koringa, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, there you go. That's essentially what you would want to run on here. And I'm throwing this time. When I leave the run to nothing but Apocalyptos, again, literally 1 minute 53 seconds. And that was basically him soloing it. If I jump in and actually stop throwing myself and, you know, do damage, then basically we're good to go. So that's essentially the fastest way. Now this mission is on a rotation in terms of Wall Crasher. Every 2 hours these missions rotate. The crater can also be done in 2 minutes. This can be done in 2 minutes. This can be done in 2 minutes as well. So these 3 missions are the missions you want to look out for, is the main thing that I would say. That's primarily what you are going to want to be doing. Axion missions give the most amount of the resource, and they are generally just the best to get started on. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. So I'd say the drop rates for the ancestor mods are crap. 25% is pretty good on Wall Crasher now. The drop rates for the ancestry are atrocious. You both agree with that? Poor Apple, I love him. Oh man, I shouldn't have joined, sorry. Nah, for what? Why not? Huh? Why? No, join, you're good. Bro, as long as you're joining in the mission, you're all good, bro. Just do what you can, that's all I ask.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
John, even if you're not doing too much, don't worry about it, bro. You're completely fine, bro. It's all okay. We're just doing this for fun and to get ourselves resources, so don't worry, bro. We'll back out after this one and we're gonna get Al back in. I was gonna say maybe I should re-record just because good spawns too. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say maybe I re-record just because I kind of want to run the crater as well. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll make sure to mention that there's good spawns and bad spawns. I was gonna say if we do that one, then we can switch over to the crater as well. And for crater, we can run crater in 2 minutes as well, just to show that, you know, you can do both of them really quickly. You know what I mean? Nah, you weren't sure duo, not a trio? No, John, you're fine, bro. It works either way. Duo is a minimum. Anything on top of duo is a blessing. It just means more players to kill spawns faster. You're all good, bro. You can do it solo, just use ascending. You just need to get ammo when you dash. Yeah, that's basically it. I'll make sure to mention that. What we'll do then is we'll do 2 runs. We'll do 2 runs of the 2 runs of this one. I want to get the slow spawn and I want to get the good spawn and the bad spawn, right? I've muted blurps because I'm recording a video all day. I want to get the good spawn and the bad spawn. Then we'll switch over and we'll run crater. You guys just follow my lead, basically. You get me? Okay. I'm going the wrong fucking way, bro. I thought I was ruining your video. Bro, you could never ruin my video. Stop saying stupid things, man. You're all good. Regardless, I would rather quit being a YouTuber and always have fun with my friends than be a YouTuber, play the game, and be fucking miserable, bro. Trust me, I have way more fun taking care and hanging out with you guys more than anything, John. So don't worry. Alright, Apple, come here. All of you come towards spawn so I can give you the buff at the beginning. Let me show you. Alright, fine. Yeah, the spawn over the spawn on the right side is the good spawn, and the spawn on the left side is the bad spawn. Got it? Because the right side spawn, you can just turn this way and then second phase, and then second phase here, and then third phase there. Oh shit! I started it. We got the bad spawn. Cool. Alright, but I know what you mean. Apple, I know both the spawns, don't I? I know the spawns already. Alright, I'm gonna record. Alright. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, I'm gonna give you the fastest farm for the superconductive cooling unit. So the resource required to roll the ancestor mods. Now this mission over here on rotation, the axe power conversion station, is the fastest mission in the game for this. You can do this as a solo with Serena. You just have to use 4 pieces of ascending armory. You can do this as a duo with a Serena and an Enzo. You can do it trio, Serena, Enzo, and a +1. So let's say for example Serena, Enzo, and maybe Glay, or maybe another Serena. And then as a squad you can run Serena, 2 Enzos and whatever, or you can run 3 Serenas and an Enzo. It's primarily about knowing spawns. With these spawns over here, you can see just in general, the spawns are nice, tight and condensed. Using relic and other very big range mobbing weapons, you can very easily take care of the spawns. So there is 2 main routes in terms of spawns in this mission. Spawn number 1 is spawn B, where you spawn there is the first spawn. Second spawn is over here, and then the third spawn is just this big row all across here, like you can see here. And then the final boss fight is just in that circle over there. For this strat to work the most effectively, you absolutely want to know all of your spawns. You want to make sure that you know where you're aiming and what the spawns are, because as you can see here, when me and my team know the spawns and we nuke the ships, this forces the mission to basically go faster, and from here we basically get the most optimal experience. Absolutely melt Warcrasher, Glay coming in close to there. Shout out my homie Jean. Even with this, you can see we're just melting him, and I'm just providing support with Enzo. In a singular run, that was 1 minute 28 seconds, and that was just ridiculous. And we got 11 of these. Because this is Axion and it's open plane, you can literally just run it back immediately. Okay, so now we got the second spawn. That is literally perfect RNG. Let me show you the second spawn and what the second spawn is like. So with this second spawn, your first spawn is this big circular area over here. Then, once you've done this first phase, give it a second. Your second phase over here is going to be down over on this side, and then you're going to go with the mobs spawning there. I was trying to make my way around there. There you go. Get the second spawn over here. And then there is a third rotation, I think, but this is the main 2 rotations that you will basically end up on. Then for the third one, like I said, it's just this entire 2 rows over here, so it could be anyone or anywhere on these 2 rows. Make sure you're always pumping your Serenas with ammo, and then you're basically good to go with this. So you can see here, pushing through this, and then let me show you the other 2 missions that you can basically get done in, well, bordering on 2 minutes. So this is mission number 1 that you can get done in like 2 minutes ish. The second mission that you can get done very fast is the crater mission. The crater mission is also the second mission in terms of the spawn that I have gotten right now on the Axion rotation. So after this run, we will go run this crater mission over here and show you how fast you can get this mission done as well. Leaving my teammates again to take care of the boss. Just over here, do it with a little bit of this, little of that. Boom. And even on that rotation, which is the slower rotation, we still get sub 2 minute runs for 11 of these over here. Next up, we're going to go run the crater. So you guys just wait for me at the spawn of the mission, and we'll just take it from there. With crater, however, it is nice to have a mobbing Descendant, or just Serena goes hard anyways. So in general over here, me and Apocalyptos are going to get started. Then once Al and Jean pull up, we're just going to go all in. So I'll just give it a second. Right, all my guys are here. Get started. Let's go in. Same story over here. You just want Serena to just annihilate everything. Serena is, well, the number 1 Descendant when it comes to speedrunning major levels of damage, especially to here. Bunny is another very good option as well for this dungeon or for these missions. Ines is not as good. You ideally want Bunny, Serena, Enzo, and then even Glay is honestly a very solid option with the relic setup and stuff like that. But with this crater, you kind of want to know what you're doing as well. first wave of mobs will spawn to the left of this little big ball thing over here, just over here, with the Legion of Breach yapping session. Then once this is done over here, you just want to make sure you give ammo to your Serenas, because they are the most important thing in the game. Even with that, head back. You want to make sure they've got enough ammo to nuke all of these ships to force the next phase. There you go. Nuke that, nuke that, nuke that. Then these mobs over here are going to start going off. Again, just annihilate these. Even a Frera would actually be decent, and an Ace would not be too bad, I guess. So, there's always that to be said. It's not too shabby. Over here, you can see, just in general, we're going all in, keeping the Serenas juiced up with ammo. Simple. And you can see how fast it goes. The next phase over here will be on this side over here with the Axion Yap session again. Just want to go ahead and take care of it. Ideally, you do want to know the spawns though, because if you do know the spawns, you can definitely make these missions faster. And you definitely do want to have a nicely invested in relic at least, or at a bare minimum. Then over here, I'm going to head more towards the beginning because we're almost done with it, to force this dude to spawn immediately. There you go. Out he pops immediately. Serenas get their chance to go at him. Bunny, Lepic is also really good for the creator as well. So those two can definitely give you a hand. Just want to finish them off with here, with the boss fight. If he's not going to cook himself. There you go. And even that, a creator mission done in around about 2 minutes, give or take. Nice and easy. Young Poppy Seed, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Right, for the last mission, I'll just show you the top mission over here, the Technical Research Institute. Again, same story. My Serenas are going to switch to using the, they're going to switch to using Shell Full Ascending in this one. I'll also show you the Enzo and the Serena setup at the end for the best optimal resources for this, or I guess just the good enough setup that you'd need. My Serenas are going to switch to using Ascending for this one because I'm going to be using Lepic. So that's just going to work out in that favor over there. Right, just let me know once you guys are ready and we'll quickly run it. Okay, I think they're ready. Well, I hope they're ready. Right, let's run it. Over here, this mission, very nice and easy. The reason I'm using Lepic for this one is Lepic can also make it very nice and very quick when nuking everything. Using his first ability and his grouping ability and his first ability, you can just annihilate everything. Serena can also take care of everything incredibly fast. Lepic can definitely help crowd control that towards Serena as well, making it a little bit easier to control mobbing. Pretty much that's what you want. There you go. Have one person take care of one of the towers each. C, B, down here, mobbing straight into there. Grab all of them. Oh, my third ability just didn't activate. That's kind of cooked. And now my MP is not real. And I wasted it on a nade. You know what? Everything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong. Pretty much. That's cooked. Even with that, Serena on there, Serena on here. Nuke everything towards the middle of the room. Or sorry, group everything towards the middle of the room. Wait for the spawns to kick in. There you go. Leave it with a bit of setup. I'm going to head up over here because they can kill the final few mobs. Easy. Let them interact with the console. Then it's just about same story. Lepic. Grab them together. You can see how Serena is just incredibly dominant when it comes to anything like this. It's just because of the nature of the restored relic and ridiculous ammo economy. Even Glay over here. 2 or 3 absolutely truly cracked Descendants. You want to be taking the ships out at the first opportunity you see them. Easy. Then the boss man will spawn in. Ratio him like that, I guess. That works. And then the third mission. 1, 2, 3. Let him out of there. Easy. Took the hit so they could fly. And again, this mission done in under 2 minutes. It's possible as a duo, even with Serena solo, Bunny solo potentially as well if you know your spawns and you're using the wide range stuff. But you can see here, this is exactly what you want when it comes to running and speed running all of these 3 spawns over here. These are the 3 fastest missions you want to run for Axion anyways. So starting off, let me show you the Enzo setup that I was using. For the Enzo setup, basically you just want a restored relic for a little bit of damage. Fire is the absolute ideal element for your relic, so you'd want to make sure all of your cores in this instance are fire cores. And then literally with that, these are your substats and your cores. For Enzo, these are your mods. Basically the same mods you will be using on Serena anyways. So that's just what you're going to need on Enzo. For your modules, this is basically what you're going to want to go with. Something of the sort, just maxed out cooldown, maxed out duration, and then tactical acceleration, just to help the Serenas basically have infinite shooting as well anyways. Next up, 2 pieces of Firebrand, 2 pieces of Annihilation, just for some duration. Cooldown duration up on the reactor anyways. And then for the arcade tuning tree, basically this is what you want anyways. Just a nice little gun setup is all you're going to need. For the Serenas, I'll look at Apocalyptos over here. Cooldown duration up, 2 pieces of Ascending and 2 pieces of Shell Crusher if running with Enzo. If not Enzo, just 4 pieces of Ascending. Restored Relic, same thing, literally full fire relic. Heavy on the 20 fire rates though, literally the exact same mods because of Enzo. And with Serena's first ability, you can also regenerate the ammo. Ancient Knight, if you've built it for Wall Crasher, you'll be running that exact same setup anyways. So basically just the multi stuff. For the inversions, you just want the boost, the strike point, and the neurostim for a little bit of MP. For Serena, and Enzos don't really matter too much. Defense neutralization on the tree, especially for the bosses, to kill them a little bit faster. And for the Serena mods, basically this, kind of almost exactly what you'd run inside of Wall Crasher anyways. And yeah, that's pretty much everything that you are going to need for basically optimal speedrunning everything in Axion. So those are the 3 fastest missions for superconductive farming. I was only planning on showing you 2 of them, but I thought I'd show you the 3rd one anyways. But anyways guys, that's been this video. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oh my god, that was such a gutted video. That was such a gutted video on the fly. Okay, right, let's go back to farming the crater. Oh my god, Jean, Apocalyptos, Al, you guys are the fucking best, bro. Thank you. You guys are actually the best. I fucking love you. You guys are so cool. I love you guys. I need to put a bike on Enzo, bro. I saved the bike onto his preset. The bikes are broken, they don't save. Oh, that was such a good video though. Oh my god, thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Because the thing is, this is a very good strat as well. And if people want to know how to optimally farm the setup and stuff like that, that's basically what you do.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Bro, the fact that we got both of the spawns on here too is so good.
Descendant, multiple void pieces have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
You guys just, we're done recording. Just keep running this mission with us. Just make sure you join, please.
Descendant, multiple void pieces have been identified.
Okay, 1 second.
Prepare for combat.
This was one of my favorite videos to record ever.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Perfect. Speedrun.
There's a tactical
137, bro.
protection in the current operation zone.
No downs in the video, bro. I laughed when you said bad spawns, and it gave it, bro. It looked so rigged, bro. I was like, so those are the good spawns. Let me show you the bad spawns. Yo, we got the bad spawns. Listen, stream RNG basically. You get me? They know. Bartomeo with the ancestor. Yes, sir. That's where you find the duck. How do you have max reinforcements? Do you just farm 400%? farm the new dungeon, you get 800 inversion reinforcements per run in the new dungeon. And obviously I did like hundreds of runs to get the max stuff.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant,
Out of my way.
have been identified. Prepare for combat.
That was so sick, man. Ammo? I'm giving you ammo, you donkey.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I'm uploading that file immediately. And then we're gonna make a thumbnail and I'm gonna timestamp it. The 3 fastest or 3 optimal thingy or 3 fastest missions to farm superconductive cooling resource. Because the thing is, right, I gave all 3 of the rotations, right? I gave 3 of the different rotations. There's no way that if you're running Axion, or actually no, no way. There's a very low chances if you're running Axion that you don't get one of them 3 missions. It was all very nice and clean runs, bro. For a video, I legit could not have asked for anything better. Because, like, you know, when recording and doing a one take for everything, a lot of things can go wrong. And the thing is, cause like I said, cause it's all in Axion, it's all very easily repeatable missions. Like, we finish them once and we can do them again. Also, I thought you were out of my range. Unlucky boss. I gave Alan John ammo.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
We're basically gonna do this all the way until the
Tactical
wall
objective
crasher spawns in.
protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna post the video of the guy who basically, I'm gonna post the video link to that guy that said you can't do that mission in 2 minutes. Stop fucking lying. I love when people get mad and say stuff like, oh, you can't do this because I can't do it. And yeah, we're gonna do that.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Cooked. Yo, got it spawns, hold up. Apple, you always just about end up out of my fucking range, bro. Bro, this bot has comment on several videos. Oh, is it a bot? Or are you just calling the guy a bot?
A tactical objective.
Because he has like NPC opinions.
Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Who's calling him? That's fine.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
The thumbnail for this is going to be wild. You know what we'll do? For the thumbnail, we'll run this for the next hour, next 2 hours, and just the amount of resource that I have, I'm just gonna screenshot it and put it in the thumbnail, bro. 1 minute 28. Yeah, we're so cooked. This is so good. This is so good, man. Sorry, Apple. I'll upload this in a bit. I wanna wait until we're done, and then
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your
I'll wait until we're done farming it. Screenshot and use 2 rolls.
primary
And when you said this was ass, I told you.
requesting search.
Bro, you're ass. Shut up. I love you though. El Disass. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Bro, honestly, you know what? Let me check the amount of follows I've gotten during the subathon. Because I'm legit starting to think that follows have added almost as much time as like everything else in the subathon, you know.
Tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I'm following. Does that count? You've been following for ages though, bro. And yes, that counts because I love you.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You haven't updated Malevolent build, or well, the one that you, the video that you do have one. What do you need the Malevolent for? Also, wait, shit. Sorry, did is the person who wanted the Glare Explosive Life build here still? I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about that. I'll give them the Explosive Life build if they're still here.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Apex Imps, thank you so much for the follow. Bro, I legit think that the followers have added so much time to the subathon, you know. I don't know if I want to keep the followers for the next subathon. In terms of like how much follow they give or time they give. Maybe turn it to 15 seconds instead of 30. I'm just getting back, it's my first time building it. Oh, I see. The Malevolent is a goated weapon, and
Current operation zone.
I think 30 seconds is fine, just as long as it's not abused. That's fair. Because the thing is, right, think about it, Apple, the time is going up, yo. Just from the amount of people that I'm getting. 1 second. Knock at the door. Give me a sec, guys. Yo.
Protection target nearby.
Booked.
Confirm the location.
Crap. Where are we? There we are. Man.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at
You gonna make me coffee? Yeah, no, John. That's all good, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apple, check DMs.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach approaching. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossi guided traffic. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach approaching. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or vacate the Colossi guided traffic. All descent in the vicinity. Please respond to ground instructions.
I've been abused as well, bro. Bro's trauma dumping in the middle of a TFD stream. Yeah, so do you have a build on your YouTube channel? Is it update? I can show you what you want on the Malevolent. There's basically only two builds. There's the I'm using Glare build and then the I'm not using Glare build.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Give me like 5 minutes, Caldio, and I'll show you the build. Non-glare one's perfect. I don't use her. Alright, I got you. I can show you that. Just give me like 5 minutes or something. Because I'm
There's a tactical objective.
I'm eating for one and for two because I'll show you because before we go into Wallcatcher. Go. Is Shadow still worth using or is Hypernova way better? Invest in Hypernova, bro. Don't bother with Shadow. Get like one copy of Shadow, get it to level 40 for your mastery, and that's it.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the
If you've got literally nothing to do, then invest in it, but it's not going to be very good overall, and that's me being completely honest with you. Do I roll substats as crit and multi? Honestly, you know what? With the new weapon, Oberon, you can choose either crit or multi. I like the crit a little bit better, but the multi does very, very similar damage. The multi will proc the unique ability, you know, the queef, the thunder queef. It'll proc the queef a little bit more. So I would say multi is better if you want to use the ability more. But if you want a bit more damage on the actual like bullets, then go crit. They're very, very, very similar. It's basically very, very different. Small differences.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I've been reset. Oh, good, bro. Guys, shall I make a chat GPT thumbnail? Sorry, should I get ChatGPT to make me the thumbnail? I think it'd be a funny idea. That'd be hilarious. Alright, you know what? Let me feed ChatGPT the info it needs for the thumbnail. And then, yeah. We'll see what it does. I use Google/Grok, not GPT. Imagine model is so good. Okay. Let me feed it what I need to feed it.
I shed my tears on the battlefields. Now recovery is a truth that heals. Why all victories are made, all driven. Taking breaths again, I'm forgiven.
Okay.
I lived, I burned, I broke.
I'm not gonna pay for GPT, so I'll ask you to generate me something. Right. Let me take a screenshot of the superconductive cooling unit. Okay. Sarah, my love, how you doing? Okay. Make me a thumbnail. Make me a thumbnail for the fastest missions to farm superconductive cooling unit and change the 494 to 4505. There you go. Right. ChatGPT is doing its thing. Right. For the Malevolent build, bro, this is what you want to do. Yeah, no, just get ready for War Crasher, bro. So for the Malevolent, what you want to do is triple fire rate, one element, one firearm attack. Choose whichever element you want the most. One multi-hit chance substat. This will allow your Malevolent to proc the multi thing, right? And then damage, so like element damage, legion damage, and firearm attack is good. Or rounds per mag or something like that is good as well for your substats. For your build, basically this, and then you want your triple elemental. So you want your enhancement, priority, and then circulation mod. So let's say if I'm gonna build for chill enhancement, chill priority, and chill circulation on here, and then we're done. That's it. Okay, appreciate you. Simple, bro. Perfect. Light work. Alright. Apple. He's on doing a good boy. Made grilled chicken and rice for dinner? Oh, that sounds good, bro. I ran Warcraft since yesterday. I've only got 2 ancestors. I'm lucky, bro. Holy shit! Yo, guys! Guys! The thumbnail is complete. Are you ready to see it? Fastest missions to farm superconductive cooling units. You know what? That's actually a good thumbnail, you know. That's definitely not bad. That's genuinely not a bad thumbnail. It just makes me look like I'm begging for views and attention. Thanks, I worked hard on it. I'd like to know how to replenish ammo with the relic launcher with Serena. Guys, I worked so hard on this thumbnail. Do you guys like it? It took me all day, bro. What the fuck? Right, now this is the real question. Do I use it? Because it's very different from my art style. Bro, you'll just know when I'm chat GPT the thumbnail. Oh, that's cooked. W thumbnail, my water is now brown. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Bro, fuck it. You know what? I'll use it. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Rez. Thank you, Apple. Bro, this is so good. It's because everyone's here, they're all falling here. You can alternate the thumbnail to appeal to your target demographic. My target demographic is gonna want these fucking resources, bro. My target demographic ain't gonna care if there's no gooning in the thumbnail. I'm actually so cooked. Stop throwing. I'm looking at the thumbnail, bro. Oh wait, shit, my beam doesn't cool down because I died on my third life. GG's, never mind. You know, Kingsguard lands him. Alright, give me the ancestor map of bunny because the thumbnail's so cool. What are you munching on? Some lamb leg. Why does that superconductor look genuinely better than it looks in the game? Bro, it looks meaty, you know? I'm a fan. Wait, hold up. Right, guys, I'm using that thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. Let me use the thumbnail, hold up. Have you used GPR to confirm? True. Every memory frame like a picture. Alright, somebody SMO mobs cooked. Right, but we go back into farming that mission straight, bro. No breaks. No nothing. We want much of the resource. We're going back into the mission. Oh, never mind. That looks hella cooked on the actual thumbnails then. All good, Al. No worries. Mate, alright. You know what, Al, let's go Albion together, right, bro? We'll all go together. I need to quickly run down for a sec, anyways. Right, give me a sec, guys. Alright, I'll fix myself up. I'm gonna go and see if there's any more lamb leg, because I want more. I'll be back in a minute.
Raging nights, the fire, blood boiling as my fuel.
Oh shit. Right guys, back on Serena's, let's go. Speed farming again. Whew. Man.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
Go, 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 go.
Please respond.
We're running this again anyways.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Easy.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Okay, let's get this. Bro, I'm just eyeing this land down, you know.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Rig just cooked is insane.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
John, you can use Glare whoever you want, you know. There's no pressure to use Serena. I just say Serena because, you know, I like to say, oh, use Serena to be fast. But bro, you honestly, you don't need to. If you don't want to. I'm getting cooked because the bikes are not saving on here.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
No, use Frera. We kill stuff too fast for Frera to be here, to be fair.
Protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I'm trying to get ChatGPT to change a few things and it's not doing it, bro. What was that other AI thing that you told me to try, Dino?
At your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dodging left and right so smooth, not caring for the wind. Feeling this euphoric phase, no pressure, no stakes erased.
From? Oh, grok. Oh, the grok, you good, you good.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
Let's
I'll
check.
guide you to the location.
Let's check what grok does. Rally Man Super Saiyan 5, bro. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Okay.
Descendant. Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, you have to be signed into the attached files. That's cool. Right, I'll sign in with Google. I struggle with Serena rubber banding and slapping me. Bro, that's perfectly fine. Use who you want. There's no pressure at all.
Bouncing on these clouds like I'm sleeping in my pajamas. Feel so light like a dream in a coma. Need to wake up.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Sorry, I'm trying this other AI one. Venom Frera might be good, like no joke, wave 3.
Descendant.
Yeah, 100%.
Been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Bro, Super Saiyan 5, I respect it.
Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Right, let's see what Grok does. Never mind, Grok is throwing. ChatGPT is better. Grok sucks, bro. 29 trigger mods from Wall Crusher? Yeah. I think Vanko Babanko might be a little bit behind stream. If he's thinking I've just done Wall Crusher now. It was like 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Explosive life from 6 months ago. Could I use that as a gun build too? Yeah, Fungo, with that explosive life blade build, what you can do is you can replace multi-talented with a cooldown mod. And then replace multi-talented with cooldown on the Ancestor, and then you can legit do that, yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Why do you make the image nice and ChatGPT for the body yourself, still be yourself? Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Yeah, you see that? Oh my god, that fat is dripping off that lamb.
Descendant.
Oh, no.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
It is beautiful.
Descendant. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, but what I'll do is whilst you're fighting the boss, I'll go over to spawn. Or I'll go over to restart button.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing.
Hypernova, every upgrade ability has different skill power? Yeah.
Primary tactical objective.
Yeah, the range of the Hypernova. If you're using the range mod on it, that increases it, but then the unique ability increases the more you level it up as well.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
B. You definitely want to upgrade that one, bro. It's worth it. The Hypernova is definitely worth it. Focus on getting that battle pass up, bro. If you've got one copy though, if you've got one copy, start making a build for it, bro.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Guys, taking attendance. Taking attendance to make sure everyone is alive, present, awake, and is in the stream. One's in the chat, please.
Nearby. Confirm the location.
School's in, motherfuckers. One in the chat, please, everybody. If you send one, you're gay. Wow, Sai with a 1, Legendary Al with a 1, Overran with a 1, Twizzle with a 1, Swift with a 1, Apple with a 2. I knew you were straight, Apple. George with a 1, Born with a 7, Nix with a 3, White Tornado with a 1, Rule Breaker Inda with a 1, Darth Uzi with a 2, Eurorick with a 1. Huh? 0? I fucking love you guys. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Nice to know everyone is present and still kicking, because I've been here a while, man. How long has it been? 11 hours now? It's been a minute. Wait, it's been 11 hours? Oh shit. I need to restart YouTube stream. Okay, everyone is present and gay apparently. Gay just means happy, bro. Gay just means happy. Right, I need to quickly restart the YouTube stream because it's been 11 hours. YouTube doesn't keep the VOD after 11 hours, so I need to restart it. So people on YouTube, just refresh my YouTube channel and the stream will be back up. Just give me like literally 10 seconds.